Welcome everybody. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, apologies for the late start. I was trying some things. Welcome everybody. Hello. And Blood Pope job is already off to a fantastic start. Anyways, so for the late start for the live stream, what is it, like 5 minutes late? It doesn't really matter. I was testing out a bunch of things. I was trying my hand at some brief modding this morning, and I realized I don't know really how to mod anything. Not anything as serious as creating like a custom religion and shit like that. So we won't be doing any of that, and that shit's boring anyways. Nobody wants to watch that. But listen to me, people. Listen. Century of Blood. If you didn't see it, this is the Century of Blood bookmark. Got it working. It broke briefly before I started the stream, but I was able to fix it. So we're actually able to play as the Century of Blood. And I played a little bit with the, what was I doing? Was I doing Shattered World? Playing around with Shattered World, mainly to do the little customization with the, my Stormlands are thick. Oh, this is the Century of Blood. So the Stormlands this is during the zenith of their power. I think their power is beginning to wane, though. I believe it's starting to wane. And this is before the Iron Isles under Iron King Harwin Hardhand, is it? Expands and steals the Riverlands from the Stormlands. But I was playing around. Well, good thing, interesting that you mentioned that. Play as a gardener. Miriam, well, hold on a second. We're going to do something even better than that. Is I was testing playing as a wildling lord of the ice rivers up here. We didn't play as anybody in particular. It was a custom character, but customized the Beyond the Walls religion a little bit, and I was amazed to find that the Ice River clan is perfect for anyone who wants to play as an actual cannibal cult, or anything like that. It is a fine day to feast, indeed. And in fact, we even had a great randomly generated house name. What was it? It wasn't called Feastbringer. It was called the dynasty was called Feast something. I can't believe I just forgot it. No men eaters this time. No men. Buzzard. We planned that we were going to play as a cannibal series this time. That's what the council decided in the last live stream 2 days ago. And it's perfect. Ice River clans are perfect for that because they like cannibals. And Blood Pope, if you want to be the first character we play as, I'm perfectly okay with that. God damn it, what was our custom house name? It was Feast something. It wasn't Feastbringer, though. Shit. Maybe I auto-saved as him by accident. No, I didn't. God damn it. Ugh. But with the Shattered World, we were able to play with the... Oh, I did do some brief modding, though. I was able to make it so we can play as a cutthroat religion now. The cutthroat feature is available to us. So that's what I did. I kept everything historical as much as possible, except I changed the religion features, and I made them random. Now, the only downside is I don't know how to shatter the world in a way where there's kingdoms. I've done it before, but for some reason, it lets you choose between shattered counts, dukes, and one ruler per de jure duchy, which kind of butchers the map. The Men Eaters. Do Blood Pope since he's the only earthly link to the Blood God. Yeah, we'll probably do Blood Pope. He'll be the first character. Alright, but I'll show you. We'll keep everything. We need to have some dragons. We need to have some, but not too many, because that destroys the game. But we need to have some, so that we can have the Age of Magic here, so that our blood magic cult will actually be able to do shit. And when we start, we get a lot of weird options. We can do all sorts of crazy shit, like, mass sacrifices and things like that. And I think we want to have everything as canon as possible. Canon houses and stuff. Night's Watch. Do we want a consolidation Casus Belli? I don't think... I mean, we'll be a wildling. We'll be a wildling, so we don't really need to have a consolidation Casus Belli. I don't really want any great conquerors. We're going to be the great conquerors. And if they are great conquerors, I want them to rise on their own. And all this stuff can be remain as default. Religion's the same. Random features, though, so we can customize certain shit. And then the other religions... Oh, no Night Watch? Are you going to make the houses of the Blood God in the same world or separated? So, in order to make them in this, I'd have to edit in the save file, and that's going to take a long fucking time, and that's boring, and nobody wants to watch me do that. Oh, speaking of that, Snake, I went to the Discord. And, I cannot find where you guys put all the information about the Blood Cult. I know Unova sent a bunch of invitations, but for some reason, Discord says they're all invalid, so I can't look to see the amazing creative work you guys all did. So somebody resend a link or something like that. It's here. I actually have the Discord right here, and of course now it doesn't want to actually show it now. So somebody resend that link so I can see your guys' progress. Very important. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, gee. Hey, okay. Oh, holy shit. You guys have been really busy. Whoa, look at all this. The Book of Blood. Important stuff for me. Alright, backstories. Holy shit. Should I show you guys this? Do you want to see this in the live stream? Is this worthwhile seeing in the live stream? The stuff on the Discord? Because right now, I'm just looking at this. Okay, you want to see it on... Okay, how did I do that with, OBS? Maybe put that on top. Okay. The Blood Brotherhood, it's... Don't ask me how to get to this. I don't know shit about Discord, but this is the backstories, and I'm really impressed by the amount of detail. Maybe I should, I don't know how to handle this. This is a lot of information. We're very hardworking. You guys are. Very creative as well. Master of blood ceremonies and everything. Blood scribes. I like it. I like it. Leader of the Cannibal Council. Nice. Roleplay stuff. The book. Oh, great. The book. The book. I have a lot of reading I have to do. Important stuff for me. Character stats, traits. Okay. So as far as adding characters. Okay, so you guys, here's the options. I can add you guys via this, like, editing the save game. But that's going to have to happen in between. Read the Book of Blood on stream. Okay, I will do that, but first, but before we do that, eventually we're going to play this. We're going to eventually play this scenario, because like, we're going to do some testing here. It's going to be cannibal, crazy, live stream, wildling, expand, take over everything. We hopefully won't have to reform any religions, because our religion will already be exactly what we need it to be. But if you guys want... We have 5 hours, you can change the save file, or we can have children, and we'll start naming you guys after the children. We'll just prioritize making lots of babies. Illegitimate, legitimate, doesn't matter, and then we can start renaming you guys after this stuff, and we'll try to mold them to your likeness, and I mean, if there are some traits you absolutely need to have, I mean, I'll fucking add them through the console. It'll be a lot easier. We will, Blood Pope Jabba, you will be the beginning. Alright. Yeah, I figure you guys would like to see that more. I mean, that way you can actually watch it, and it's easier for me to do it. Well, I mean... Okay, yeah, we can do that. We need some kind of hierarchy for how we're going to do this, though, and I don't really understand how the leadership works. I know Blood Pope's at the very top. But then we've got Marshal of the Blood Pope, we've got Builder, we have Master of Blood Ceremonies, so who's second in command and everything? Should make us as your courties. Well, I mean, if we make you as children and we just grant you all the titles we conquer and take from everyone else, you would become more than quarters. You'd be, I'm second, then I'll be okay. Okay. Just remind me when we get renaming could be good for today and the do houses for future live stream. Yeah, we can do that. And it could be within the... Okay, so yeah, you guys are going to have to fight over second place and stuff like that. But I'm supposed to read the Book of Blood, the Bible. All right, Unova's been very hard working at this. This is a... Oh, okay, it's not that much. So is this all of it right here? Master Scribe, Blood Scribe Unova. Is this the entirety of the book? If all your posts here are considered the Bible, right? In their titles. It's just the beginning. Oh, great. It's just the beginning. Okay. In the beginning, there is nothing save the Blood God and his red castle in the Oblivion. The Blood God, in an attempt to make his halls more lively, created man and woman. He filled them with blood, the living water that flows through us all. He lived side by side with them. They served and loved him, and in turn he loved and fed them. Each day and each night they feasted on bloody soups and wine until one fateful day when 2 men and 2 women, 2 pairs of husband and wife, betrayed him. How dare they? How dare they, after how generous I was? Until one... Oh, I already read that. Wishing to be Lord and Lady of the Bloody Castle, they tried to murder him. His own beloved children would have murdered him at his own table. Enraged by this slight, he tainted their blood, cursing them to age and wither until death, and banished them to a prison. This prison is the world. Banishment. On their prison, both families found themselves alone in a strange world of scarcity. They hungered and thirsted and went cold, while this made one pair, Azor Ahai and his wife Nisa, more repentant of their misdeed. The other became more bitter toward the Blood God. While one pair prayed and asked for forgiveness, the other spat and cursed the Blood God. How dare they? Years passed, and in time the Blood God blessed Azor Ahai and Nisa with twins, a son and a daughter, whom were raised to always praise his holiness and all they did in life. Jealous and enraged by the gift of birth given unto the more pious man and wife, the other's blood finally ran cold. There is no longer life flowing through their veins, but death. Azor Ahai, the others, the Night King and Queen, attacked Azor Ahai and his family, but he protected his wife and children as they fled. He soon fled too, but was separated from his family. Lost, he wandered the wilderness, praying to his god for a sign or message. For 20 days and 20 nights he walked alone until he happened upon a strange white tree with blood-red leaves on the 21st day. At the foot of the tree, Azor Ahai knelt and prayed to the Blood God, cutting his hand and offering the blood as a sacrifice. Excellent. He cried out for help for his servant, his fallen servant, who had learned his lesson and been blessed with fertility and children. He prayed that he be granted the strength to defend his family and defeat the enemies of him and the Blood God. And so the Blood God answered Azor Ahai's prayers. He granted him a sword, Feastbringer, and it sprouted from the ground beneath the tree where Azor Ahai's blood had fallen. The sword's blade was red as the blood from which it sprang. Go forth, the Blood God called in Azor Ahai's ahead, and feed Feastbringer to unleash my wrath upon the others. But you must pay to unlock the true power. Take the heart of Nisa and vanquish the others, so that you and your children and your children's children will be blessed, and your descendants will be more numerous than the drops of blood in all living things. Mwah! Excellent. Redemption. Azor Ahai, guided by the Blood God, found his way back to Nisa, sword in hand. Their reunion was sweet and almost able to turn Azor Ahai from his pact with the Blood God, but he was able to find his resolve before long. After their reunion, Azor Ahai lamentably told his wife what he must do to be rid of the others and redeem their descendants of the crimes of their forefathers. And so, after one last farewell, Azor Ahai drove Feastbringer through Nisa's heart, allowing the blade to drink from her blood, and to attain the power and blessing of the Blood God to protect humanity in its darkest hours. He ate Nisa's body before her blood could run cold. After this, he hid his children in a grove of those same pale trees, like the one beneath which he was blessed, and marched alone to the home of the Night King and Queen, following a bright red star that shone in the sky day and night. Excellent. As he grew closer to his destiny, the air grew colder and colder, cold enough to freeze any other man's blood, but this man was blessed by the Most High. He pressed on until he had gone as far north as north gets, and came across the huge icy castle the Night King and Queen called home. The Night King was waiting for him, a long spear of blood frozen onto the end of a long white bone. Cursed is blood that runs cold, and all those deemed accursed by the Blood God shall fall to his wrath. And so the Night King fell after Azor Ahai shattered the red tip of the spear and jammed Feastbringer through the Night King's chest. Yes! The Night King died unbleeding, and Azor Ahai went to slay his wife. I thought he already did. She died just the same. Oh, no, you're talking about the Night Queen. Fuck that bitch. She died the same cold, bloodlessly and silently, and Azor Ahai staggered back toward his children, losing power all the way there, but content with his work, he soon realized he had taken a wound to the torso, a fatal wound that only the Blood God's grace had allowed him to survive, but the Blood God's power was fading from his body, and by the time he made it back to his children, he was pale, cold, and ready to die. His last request to his children was to keep their faith in the Blood God, to eat his body after plunging the Feastbringer into his heart, and to remember his deeds and all the Blood God had given them. And his children obeyed. They obeyed, because that is how you write an actual religion. The backstory is fantastic. I could never write this shit on my own, just saying. So I like the collection of everyone's creative mind, especially Unova. Give big props to Unova for this. This is awesome. But then there's also tons of mini backstories for everybody who is a part of the Blood Cult. Blood Cult, very good. This is gonna be a good stream. I can already feel it. I agree, Jedi Master. You don't even know. This is just the beginning. You want me to read all the characters' backstories right now? I can if that's what you if that's what you want. No, okay. No. I mean, we still have to. Well, Blood Pope is going to be the first custom character, so his backstory is probably going to be. Not if you don't. I mean, I'm open to it. I do not care. It doesn't. It's about what you guys want to see. Yeah, read them. Well, we for sure have to read Blood Pope Jabba. But unfortunately, if we're gonna have people be the children of Blood Pope, your backstories might not make a lot of sense. We have 5 hours. Time we do this. Next time we do this. Buzzard wants to move on. It will take too long. That is kind of true, yeah. The Pope, then Rowan, and then me. Okay. Well, here's what I want to show you. So great Bible and everything like that. Great backstory. And that's just the beginning. So Unova, please keep working on them. Blood Pope, we'll read them as we incorporate people. All right? As we incorporate people. Or, I mean, as we create custom houses in the future, everyone will have their shit read. Reincarnated as Pope's children. Yes. So, for this, do you guys want me to have actual kingdoms, or does it not really matter? Because we're going to shatter this world, and we're going to play as the Beyond the Wall old gods, and we're going to make them cutthroat and blood magic and make different houses. We will, but I can't do that this stream. Read them when you make them. It doesn't matter. All right, that's fine. What you want to do with it. All right. So essentially, we're going to break this all up. So I think I have all the settings set up right. We'll just generate the world. Maybe everything being de jure duchies will be easier as far as conquest goes. Canon houses might not be here. But I mean, they still are. Only, okay, so for example, Hornwoods now rule Winterfell. So, nah. It's not the North yet, but that doesn't mean the AI can't consolidate. I mean, as we know, as they get de jure claims and stuff, then they're going to naturally want to do that. But I don't think there is also consolidation for the first 25 years. It won't really affect us because we're wildlings. We can invade and take anything we like. We just have to be really careful with how we expand, because if we become too weak, the enemy, our neighboring clans will try to take us over, those bastards. And as we know, with the Lord Paramount Rickard live stream, the Ice River clansmen pretty much went extinct. We can't allow that to happen. Start the Fist of the First Men. I suppose we could. We could, couldn't we? See, Hive Chief, the Milkwater. So we would have all this stuff here. Since the religious capital. That makes sense, Snake. That does make sense. And then we can make Blood Pope Jabba. Oh, but Blood Pope doesn't want to start there. Start as Ice River. I want to start in Then. He wants to start in Then. Why Then? If you don't mind me asking. Because Blood Pope is the scion for the beginning of the clan. So I want to. He wants to take the Fist of the First Men. Okay. All right. So if we're gonna do that, then let's see. We're gonna go to customize religions. And so the Faith of the Seven and Old Gods and everything like that are still going to be in the game, and they're actually going to be in their geographical. I was about to say geographical positions. So this will all be Old Gods, and then this will be Faith of the Seven, but their features are going to be a little bit different. Because that's where my character began in my... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But we need to customize Beyond the Wall Old Gods. Because I can't change the actual name of religions, because that's way too complicated and can actually break the game. Because I tried it before I started the live stream, and it actually broke the game. So we're just going to have to roll with this. And I'm thinking Cutthroat. I already know it's Cutthroat. Blood Magic. Definitely Blood Magic. And I had Ritual Sacrifice. But do you guys want something else? You want Close Kin Marriage or something? I mean, last time I played, when I was testing this before I started the live stream, the old gods actually ended up with divine marriage, so they can marry their close kin. The Blood Pope could have been exiled to Beyond the Wall. Sacrifice. Yeah, let's do Sacrifice. I don't know what's going to look like. They might still, it might just be cut their, I mean, it could be cut their hearts out, which would actually be pretty fitting. Seabound lets you raid. Yeah, but I mean, are we going to be doing a lot of that? I don't know if we're going to have many ships for that. Make it so we can ride dragons and marry all religions. Marry all religions. I don't think they're... Okay, so I know what you're talking about. If you make the religion cosmopolitan, then you can intermarry with neighboring faiths. And the Valyrian faith doesn't neighbor anybody. And the only reason we have dragons is because we need them because they create magic. And we need that blood magic. Can we become a god king? No. Unchanged. No other valid religion features for this slot. We'd have to reform it. Isn't intermarrying a game rule? I think so, actually. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I should have looked for I'm sure there are mods for all sorts of different... there should be mods for other dragons, right? I mean, why would that not be a thing? Oh. I downloaded the Cannibal Kings mod so that you can actually consume people. Will the series be Shattered Realm? But it's pretty shattered right now. You have to shatter the realm so you can have access to edit the religions before the game even starts. Otherwise, we'll be playing as the default shit, and we'll have to reform the religion. And we all know how long that fucking takes. This way, it just boom, start. We have what we need. Expand, take over everything. Bring the blood cult to everyone and everything. I don't know if I have Cannibal Kings enabled though. I have it installed. But I don't know if I have it enabled. It was causing some issues with Century of Blood. As in, if we had both of them. Can you cannibal at sacrifice? I don't know. Wait, Then has a religion. Then has their own version of the Beyond the Walls old gods. But you wouldn't have to start as that. You would start as... Unless we should edit Then instead to be our blood religion. Okay, so the Thens are portrayed as cannibals in the show. They're not technically cannibals in the actual book, though, in the lore, in which they praise the Magnar, the leader of the Thens. What is Old Gods of the Mountains? Old Gods of the Mountains are the hill clansmen of the Vale. Are you modding Old Gods or Beyond the... Paul, not really. I wouldn't consider it to be modding. It's just we're customizing the religions in a Shattered World scenario, and... Well, it just makes it easier to... The only thing I've actually modded is the fact that we can use the cutthroat nature in Westeros. You cannot do that by default, and I was able to fix that before we started. Would that give me Ultra Revolt risk because I'd start with Then being a different religion to mine? I don't know if it would be an ultra high revolt risk, but yes, there would be some kind of disdain because you'd be in Then. So I mean, if we wanted it to be easier, we would edit the we'd go back and we would do Then because Then's religion is gonna be up here. I'm clicking on it. High Chief Gorn of the Other Lands. Treachery. But we would make your character custom, though. But we'd have to edit Then to be Cutthroat, Blood Magic, give me the Blood Magic, and the Ritual Sacrifice. Yes. And then this would remain unchanged. This doesn't really do anything. Doesn't really matter. Actually, we don't know if the capital of the lands is in Then. Ooh, fair point. Fair point. I didn't think about that. Can we move this here? High Chief of the Other Lands. So essentially, we'd make your custom character, and you would be culture. Where is it? Is that under First Men? You'd have to be an Ice River person. You'd have to be an Ice River person, and you'd have to follow the Then religion. Then. I can't move this. I can't move this thing around. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, though. Problem is that you're still gonna have vassals who are considered wildlings, but they're not Then. Well, they're not gonna be. You're gonna have to be Ice River because those are the only ones that actually like cannibals. You're going to be High Valyrian. I don't know if I have the High Valyrian colon. Bruh. What do you mean, Valyrian? I actually don't care. If you read my freaking backstory... Alright. That's Aragon, that's Bloodclaw. I just want to make sure that, Alright, blood, oh, hey, you got three okay hands. Okay. Jabba of House Hutt. House Hutt were once one of the most powerful houses in the Great Valyrian Empire. Its armies and dragons fueled its great conquests. Although House Hutt was powerful, it was hated for its belief in the Great Blood God. While on their way to new lands, the Hutt's family ship was taken over by traitors who conspired with the other dragon lords to exterminate House Hutt. Their dragons were massacred and their ship was... I hope it doesn't. Alright, thank you. OBS is being annoying. Where was I? Their dragons were massacred, and their ship was taken to the north, where they'd be killed in an accident. Suddenly, a tidal wave of red washed upon the ship. Most people died, except for one child. Jabba, the almighty blood god, saved him, allowing him to be encased inside of the blood, so he'd be transported to the lands beyond the wall. Jabba found himself at a place called Then. The wildlings there thought him a god with his purple eyes and white hair. That's understood. It's reasonable. He was treated as a god until his 16th name day, where the great blood god showed him the errors of his way. The blood god announced him blood pope in front of the wildlings. Now, after many years, Jabba's armies are well stocked and trained, and his conquest of the wildlings begin. We have Master Scribe Unova Red Right. Alright, so that actually does make sense. But blood pope, understand though, you're gonna well, yeah, because you're gonna be of a different culture. Well, yeah, his backstory, he was betrayed by the Valyrian lords because they thought his worship of the blood god was heretical. Because, you know, they're the Valyrian faith. They actually worship dragons, I believe. So him to be worshiping a blood god would be considered kind of like, okay, what's the deal? And maybe they even thought the blood pope was, I don't know, apparently worthwhile killing off, apparently. Because, I mean, we're talking about ritual sacrifice and shit. Couldn't we do an Ultra Gamer start and change the culture of Then to High Valyrian? I don't know how to do that. Well, or do I? Change their culture to High Valyrian. A Valyrian cannibal of the wildling religion. Well, if we reform Then in the image of our blood religion, then he'll have that working for him. I thought the Valyrians were generally okay with other religions, like those of the free cities. They do have syncretism or syncretism or some shit where they do have like an open tolerance towards other religions. Make him the wildling beyond the wall old gods. Now, Snake, I imagine you've got some kind of strategy going on there, because I'm now thinking about it. If we made him the religion of the Then and made it our blood religion, it would make it easier for things for him at the beginning. But everyone he conquers who is beyond the wall old gods, they're going to dislike him for it. Yeah, I think the Black Goat did have sacrifices. They did have sacrifices. That was in Kohor, wasn't it? That was the Kohori who worshipped that crazy shit. And it is. He should be on the wall. Old gods, the majority of his territory follow this religion. I understand your strategy, Snake. That makes sense. It would make it would make his initial county dislike him. But Beyond the Wall Old Gods is the majority religion out there, so it would almost make expanding better for you, Blood Pope. In all honesty, it would make expansion much better for you. It'd make it easier. Though your Then's not gonna be too happy with that. That is true. Yeah. So it would make expansion just better, and yeah. So let's do that instead. I have to cancel this first, and Beyond the Wall Old Gods. And we'll reform this in our image. And you never know. Maybe the other religions would have, well, it doesn't really matter what the other religions believe in. It doesn't really matter. Ritual sacrifice, that'll be fine. Alright. I like it. This will apply the features to this. The old gods, yeah, they're the nameless spirit. Yeah, whatever. Can be reformed. Vassals do not mind if their levies are raised. The religion is more ruthless and morally flexible. So I was testing that a little bit, but I didn't get too far in testing to see what we can do with that. It seems we still lose piety for doing things like torture, castration, which I think is stupid. But as far as executing people, I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Rulers can sacrifice infidel prisoners to gain piety, unlock ritual decisions, and the Flower War. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't really care. But I'm not really paying attention to that. And then you would rule Then, but you will not be High Chief Goran of the other lands. You will be somebody else. I thought I could move the little menu here. Can't do it. Anyways. So this is going to be Blood Pope. So is it going to be Blood Pope Jabba? And then of the House Hut? Welcome, Josh Street. What have I missed? You missed us reading the Bible. You missed us reading the Bible of our blood religion. Which I think is actually called the Blood Brotherhood. The Brotherhood of Blood. It's what it would be called, but as I explained earlier, it's very difficult to change names of religions in the game, in the mod. I tried, and it breaks the shit. Alright. So we have the title, Blood Pope Jabba of the House Hut. And I don't really know if I can do you much. I don't know if I can do you proper service as far as your coat of arms goes. But we'll see. Culture is going to be... Religion's going to be Beyond the Wall Old Gods. I think that's what it is already. Just wanted to make sure. Did we settle... Oh, and your culture is going to be High Valyrian. Because that is your backstory. Now, bro, I don't know if you're going to get killed off early because you don't ride a dragon. I don't remember if I have dragon culling on. I normally play with it on, so I don't know if that's going to... Could we start? Because we have to... We will start here in but a moment. What's the wildling head of religion name? I don't think they have a head of the religion. We haven't really named the religion per se. We've just been referring to it as the blood cult, really. Make him with white hair. Hair color. Oh, it's because he's got the ethnicity wildling. Valyrian. Yes. Your beard looks stupid. Do you have a beard, Blood Pope? All my white hair. Make him fat, too. All right, we can do that. Are we talking like a beard? What? Make him has a dragon egg. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Make him with the portrait of High Valyrian, the culture of wildling. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, we could. And that actually would make it easier for you. Wildland. Here's a wildland, but it's... Oh, great, look at that. You got the little, your clothes change. That's great. Large beard, sexy large beard. All right. Do a big beard. So that's big, but it looks kind of ridiculous. Big and sexy. Where is it? Now, this is the sexiest form of facial hair. But, really? Is this the biggest you can get? Looks like a bang. This one beard. This beard. The second one. Oh, the second one? Oh, there it is. 14 is best. All right, well, we're going to settle with this, and we're going to make you fat. We're going to make you fat. Where is it? No, you're not brownie, you're fat. Where is it? Tell me it's an option. It's got to be an option in here. You're also going to be a cannibal, by the way. In case you didn't know. You're going to be a cannibal. We're gonna make you zealous because a lot of options to do stuff. We need to be either cruel, zealous, or a lunatic, and I think you're gonna be better if you're zealous. And we're gonna make you. Where is it? There's another one. There's another one. Possessed. You're absolutely possessed because you're possessed by the blood god. Bro, I don't see fat. Am I missing it somewhere? We can always add it in the console. That's easy to do. I know if we make you a dwarf, you'll automatically be fat. Make him immortal so he can't die of old age. Rowan, we talked about immortality, and I think we decided that we were going to instead focus on passing on. People wanted to be able to pass on their stuff to their children, because if you're immortal, it makes no sense to have children. It really doesn't. And we want to, I want to be able to grant you guys special powers for fulfilling certain things. You can make Israel after you start the. Oh, that's true. That's true. I don't see fat in here, but we can add it in later on. Hey, sturdy. That's close enough, right? No, he's not fat. Sturdy makes you fat, though. I'm pretty sure it does. Whoa. Oh, hemophiliac. This man has performed a notable amount of human sacrifices. All right, as tempted as I am to grant that to you, you need to earn it. And if you earn this shit, then I'll grant you more special powers, like just random shit, like you'll become stronger and stuff. We'll figure it out as we go. Gluttonous. Where is it? We'll do that. I'm missing anything else? Yeah, you can do that. You can send it, you can send your traits. Alright, and let's grant you an egg, too. A dragon egg, because, fucking Targaryens always have dragon eggs. Holy shit, you're old. So the thing is, though, is that his culture's wildling, it's gonna make it harder to hatch that dragon egg. It's gonna make it harder to do that. So it's, he takes a penalty with the people that follow him, or he makes it easier to hatch the dragon egg. Other than like sailing around the world and gaining dragon egg knowledge, which fuck, maybe that's something we do once we conquer all the beyond the world. Beyond the wall. Did we say we're going to disable the Night's Watch? I think we said we're going to do that. I think I have to regenerate the world though, so it might be too late for that. Fucking bastards. And maybe the Night's Watch is there. Maybe they're agents of the Night King to prevent the resurgent Blood God. It's on Discord. Do we cite upon animal familiars? We did, but if you need to reach me, use Discord. I'm paying attention. I am paying attention to the stream. Okay, Unova. Overwhelm. It's on Discord. Okay. We will do animal familiars, but like I said, I want Blood Pope Jabba to actually, earn his shit. Earn his stuff here. As he's too old to start, so we're going to have to fix that, and in order to do that, we're going to have to do a little bit of cheating, and we're going to do that by making you inbred, sir. We're going to make you inbred. You're not going to be inbred, but we're going to make you inbred. And as far as your education goes, I normally stick with... Okay, so here's the thing. I normally stick with intrigue because it's really useful for the religion, but for wildlings... Could you not convert the wildlings? Could you not convert the wildlings to the red gods? Red gods are vile. Yeah, red gods are heretical. They're heretics. It's on Discord. Oh, I already read that. Blood Pope, what kind of education do you want? Martial, really, really useful for raising troops, which is very useful and almost essential when you're a wildling, because it's all about having more troops than your neighbors, because if you have less troops, they will attack you. You want to be a fucking scholar. All right. You want to be a scholar. Oh, you mean for your lifestyle trait? You're talking about this, right? Where is it? It's here somewhere. There's a theologian. Where's scholar? Whoa. What is going on? You can always reconvert to the High Valyrian culture. Mastermind scholar. I am a pope. Oh, fair enough. Mastermind scholar. Yeah, see? And inbred keeps you at 16. You're not going to stay inbred. We just have to do that. It's on our Discord. You do live streams now instead of uploading videos. No, Shadow. I'm doing both. I just didn't record yesterday because I was really fucking tired. It's on. Okay. Calm down, Blood Pope. Where is it? Did you send it to me? There it is. Or is that where it is? Is it in general? Oh, yeah, there it is. All right. I got to keep this open over here so I can see it. Joke's on you, I don't have any family you can beat. Alright, so besides the shit that I've granted you already, Master Theologian, that's Scholar, right? Genius, Mystic, Diligent. Oh, you in God mode over here. It'll make for an interesting playthrough, though. Mystic, Diligent, there's that. Diligent. Erudite. Erudite, where is it? There it is. Erudite. God, why can't I read? Zealous, we got that. Holy Warrior. Oh, I'm jumping all over the place. Wrathful. Greedy. Lustful. Arbitrary. Oh, that's a great trait. Arbitrary. Cruel. Deceitful. We might not have to have you be inbred. This might balance out itself. Holy Warrior. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Come on. It's the little golden sword. Where the fuck is it? I might have to add it in later on then. Because the game doesn't apparently want you to have that. Apparently doesn't think you're able to have that. Weird. Alright, whatever. We'll add that later. Mountain Expert, Cannibal, Theologian. Where is it? Theologian's here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so if I remove the trait inbred, you're 119. All right, so we're gonna have to do some fixing. Oh, you also have the ancestral artifact. So we can add in that stuff later on. So let's just make you a cannibal again, not a cannibal, inbred, just so that we can actually start the game. You're still 46. That doesn't matter. It'll. Well, Bro, you might not be able to start as 28. Just saying. It might not be able to happen. I haven't joined the Discord that is bluffed. I have 119-year-old Pope. What a unique Pope. Can you just console his age? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to console, make him inbred. He's already inbred. I don't know how to console age. Give me the command for that and I'll do it. But we do need to give him an ancestral Valyrian weapon. As far as what it's going to look like, I don't think I can make it a mace. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, it's how do you give a fucking mace? I don't know how to do that. Josh Street, how do I do that? Formidable warrior, because he has to be, because there's no way the Wildlands. No way the Wildlands character's too old to start the game. All right, we gotta give you more negative traits. We're gonna remove them after we start, but that's we have to do it. Weak. I think weak might change the way you look. Yeah, we'll make you Craven. Actually, you're still too old. Still too old. Crippled, that also might change the way you actually look. We'll make you rude. Okay, now you can actually start the game now. We can see that you age pretty well, actually. Titus, this is the beginning. This is the beginning. The beginning of the end. Essentially, this is the beginning of the blood cult, blood religion, the Brotherhood of Blood, led by High Chief Blood Pope Jabba of the House Hutt, who is a dangerous blood pope who is going to conquer all of the lands beyond the wall, and all of his children are going to be y'all in chat who have got characters as described in our Discord, the Blood Brotherhood. Do age numbers. Oh, okay. Alright, so does this look good? Can we start now? Can we start with the blood cult, you say? It's essentially what it is. I mean, if you can get onto our Discord, it goes very in-depth, and it was developed just over the past 3 days or so. Age, care ID number. Alright. Thank you, Snake, and Abe Bloodhand. Alright, I'm gonna fucking start now. And we'll change, if anything has to be changed, we'll change it in-game. And we have the other lands here, so we should hopefully be able to do some aggressive plays. Okay, game rules. This is all based off of what I saved before I started the live stream. Do we want to have interfaith marriages? Add trait Master Warrior. What is Master Warrior? Can you add to me learning? Bro, your learning's already high enough. How high does your learning have to be? Alright, so we're just gonna start with this stuff here. We're not gonna have any interfaith marriages or any shit like that. The heretics will not be allowed to marry with the... Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, because we need to eat them. Also, guys, the rule with... We're not eating children because they're you, okay? They're gonna be you guys. So we're not eating children this time. We're not eating our children. Master Warriors, Formidable Order. We already got that in there. We already got that. We shall interkin marriage. We'll try something. We'll try something. Not satisfied till he has 80 learning at least. Yeah, right. Should be the wisest person in our galaxy. Watch Blood Pope. You're going to get killed off by something stupid. And I'm going to feel so bad for you. We'll save it, because if you get cheesed, then we'll reload it. GG35, welcome. This is the beginning of the what is this? This is the Blood Brotherhood. This is the Blood Cult being led by the Blood Pope. And his children will be you guys in chat. Or at least, you know, you guys who went through the effort of making the really in-depth backstories. We'll start with you guys. Court physician is going to chop his head dong off and he'll die. Alright, fuck it. I'm starting. And Blood Pope, you're going to have to... I think you guys are going to be impressed with the amount of the features we have at the start of this. At least we should. Let's get the Discord out of here. I can't fucking see everything that's happening. I've got so many screens open up on the other. See, look at the interface is all different and shit. Okay, so we gotta remove some stuff first. Remove trait rude. Remove trait inbred. Because you're not, I'm assuming. I feel like there's another one. It says you're sturdy. You're still 48. We're gonna do your age now. Where's the fucking... Where is that? Valyrian armor. Oh, you want Valyrian armor now, too? It says here you only have a Valyrian mace. It's okay. We need to have a pretty godlike character to start this shit off. Where is the fucking command? That's it's the command for changing age. There it is. Age care ID dash number is the command. All right. So it's going to be age hold on. Let's get our number here. Jesus Christ. Age 999015289 space. Is it dash the number? He wants to be 28. Oh, Jesus. Why did that make you 20? Why did that make you 20? Alright, go down to the... Catch up with the chat here. You don't need care ID. Oh, that's fine. You can also change age without the care ID. Oh, okay. We can just do age 20. Age... Oh, that's subtracting the age. So it would be age plus 8. There you go. You are 28. Aren't I a smart guy? We each only get one round. In fact, the council already decided. The council has decided, Blood Pope. You are not above, well, you technically are above the council, though. I am the council, right? I am the council. For when you want to change other character. Oh, okay. We need to give you, your traits all look like what they should be. You're gluttonous and you're sturdy, so you're not really fat. You're not really fat. We got a care ID. I don't think we need that anymore. Care info. And then if we wanted to add a Valyrian mace, hold on. Go to intrigue. Show me the Valyrian blades. We know there's more than just blades. Swords, axes, arax, armor, daggers. Oh, bro, I don't think you can have a mace. Don't make me get Leia in here. I am the Senate. Add a dragon egg and the books from the Citadel so we can have the Winter Dragon. Winter Dragon? What are you talking about, GG35? Unlimited power. What are you talking about? Do you need to console the command to add a weapon? Maybe. Give him Valyrian armor. Okay, well, title says Blood God. Well, yeah, Blood Pope is, I am the Blood God. And we're going to bathe Westeros in blood as we conquer them and as we sacrifice the non-believers. Sight Blinder is the ID. For Sight Blinder? Sight Blinder is the ID. Oh, okay. So if we add a And the physical voice embody the blood god. Jabba, I get armor. Okay. It says good. No, it says good instead of god. Oh, did I misspell something? Did I misspell it? I can't believe it. Oh, yeah, you're right, it does. Let me just change that. Okay. Alright. Watch, that kills off all of my viewers right there. We lose like 20-some viewers right there. It's add artifact, Valyrian armor, or Valyrian steel. Alright, well, Blood Pope wants a mace, and I want to grant him his mace, so it's going to be add artifact, Valyrian steel, sight blinder? Is that what it is? Am I making shit up? There are books in the Citadel in Old Town that give you a big boost for hatching and taming eggs. The Valyrian steel command is just a standard sword. Can't you reforge it to a mace? Maybe. Maybe. Or we were able to say, yeah. Were we able to say our backstory? Miriam, there's a place in the Discord where you can go through and enter your whole backstory and everything, and then that way you can take your time. It's add artifact, sight? Is it slight blinder? All right, let's try it. Fuck it. Add artifact. This is gonna make me an excellent cheater. Slight blinder. My fucking thing's on the way. Invalid artifact. Is it sight blinder? Gave Morning Mace to Blood Pope Jabba. Reforged from blank by High Chief Blood Pope Jabba the Hutt. This is a mace made out of Valyrian steel. We couldn't really... It's a fucking mace. It's a fucking mace. Okay, now the question is, can we rename this shit? Manage it. We can manage it. We can rename it. Or we can try to rename it. Unless you like Morning Mace. No, you have a name for it. God damn it. You probably put it in the Discord. Yeah, Bloody Retribution. It's called Bloody Retribution. If you could add the backstory for the mace. I don't know about backstories. Oh, are you asking Blood Pope? Who seems to have walked away for a moment. Mwah, we shall smash the non-believers. God save Jabba. Yes, Jabba will lead us. Alright, so I'm going to try to rename this shit to be Bloody Retribution. After all, Jabba's entire quest is for retribution against the Valyrian bastards that turned upon his house and attempted to wipe his and his family out for their heretical beliefs, but the blood god spared him. And spared him not only by letting him survive his ship capsizing in the Shivering Sea, but also from the doom of Valyria. Are we beyond the wall? We are GG35. I'm just renaming his artifact. I'm gonna go ahead, Bloody Retribution, and if you want to add a backstory to it, Jabba, go right ahead. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Bloody Retribution. Your dual skills are going to be fucking ridiculous. Oh, right, you're Craven. Let's remove that trait. Remove trait, Craven. There we go. Now that is a dual skill I can get behind. Nice. All right, we can get this shit out of here. You're a bit old, though. And do we want to worry about your sigil? Or do we just want to play? I want to look at I want to show you guys some of the features here. With our new custom religion, this is the shit we start off with. So I don't know what we can unlock later, but this is the shit we start off with. Dark Divination. Undertake this action to try and receive visions of the many dangers to you and your kin. It requires fucking dark magic. So we're going to be focusing on getting piety a lot, which unfortunately eating people may take away. Eating people shall take away from her. Is this the Century of Blood bookmark? It is, Josh Street. It is the Century of Blood. You want your sigil too? Okay, well, describe to me what your sigil needs to look like, and I'll try to find something like it. I'm going to be left-handed and have a combat skill of near 200, but not a martial character. That's fine, Unova. That's fine. I have had characters that are intrigue-related that are really good in dual skill. Like, dual skill is great to have no matter what kind of character you have. I should get piety for cannibalism. Yeah, you should, but I don't know if it's going to work like that. Where is the dragon egg? The dragon egg is here in his, yeah, it's here. But I feel like it should also be, do I need to add the artifact? Should I have added the artifact instead of adding the trait? A black background, red crown with 3 drops of blood, or any kind of blood drop. No. It is not a war crime if it's a holy sacrifice. There we go. It's going to transfer to an artifact. Okay, great. All right, excellent. So let's go ahead and quickly do the sigil. I apologize, Buzzard. I said we were going to play. I hope this counts as play for you, but this sort of shit is important. Black background, and we'll try to do it quickly. Okay, so the Beyond the Wall, their sigils suck, so we have to change it. Oh, god damn it. Of course it changes the fucking colors, too, you bastards. Alright, red. Where's black? Alright, there's black. And then let's just start flying through here. You said blood drops. Crown blood drops would be fucking awesome. I don't think there is anything like that, but I know for sure there is blood drops. Alright, this is just ridiculous animals and stuff. Oh god. Where is it? Uh-oh. These are all animals. These are all animals. You don't want that. You want the blood drops. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll find it. We got some half-naked mermaid. And dragons, harpies, unicorns. Let's see. Centaurs. Ravens, which I think we said were a part of the animals that represent the blood god. Ravens, eagles, and mangy dogs. Yeah. Fuck these bugs and snakes and shit. These are stupid. Lions, I like lions, but that wouldn't fit. Also, bloody weapons, also a great theme. Oh, come on. Okay, we got flaming, we got fires, but fire is heretical. Heretics. Oh, yeah, and the snowflake, too. Heretical sign. It's our heretical sign. Pins, needles, where is it? Where is it? Oh, come on. Knives, there you go. Yeah. Anything sharp that can do bloodletting. Oh, yeah, butcher knives, that's great, too. Where? Skulls, those are secondary. Where? Diamonds, where? I haven't seen any crowns yet either. That's kind of ridiculous. We got fucking flowers and trees. Your sigil could easily be a red tree, Blood Pope. But I know you want blood drops, so... Oh, look at these fucking plants. Jesus. Maybe hop in ahead a little bit. Nah. Oh, you know who is great for this? The religions that are in West... Essos. They've got some decent... Or do they have blood drops? I thought they did. God damn, look at this bullshit. Come on! Gonna take 300 years. Alright, we've got hearts here. Okay. Bees. Okay. I mean, black drop with blood drops. Get a dragon banner. Well, it's Blood Pope. It's his house. It's what he wants. Add artifact, book, fire, and blood. I think one of the books is like this. The Valyrian... It might be because you're on Drowned God. Okay, so Drowned God, and it doesn't mean Drowned God. It's more defined by the options. There's some religions or some cultures that have 800 options. There are other ones that have like 200 options. Well, I mean, I think it looks good too, Owen, but I want Blood Pope to be satisfied with it. Because if we don't satisfy, he's going to be reeing in the chat for the rest of the live stream. Blood Pope, is this fine? Okay, looks. Well, we can always change it later. How's Hut? That is your sigil for now. And if you think it should, evolve over time, then that's fine too. Excellent. Okay, now we need to Dark Divination, Worship of the Ancestors, which Blood Pope. You can get a lot of piety if you're willing to sacrifice your eye. Just saying. The 7 and Drowned Gods have the most options. They do. Although sometimes, depending on the theme, I like to go with the Valyrian style. But this'll be fine for right now. I'm just saying though, you can sacrifice your eyeball, Blood Pope, and you'll get like 100 piety or something. We can also perform a mass sacrifice. It doesn't say we need to actually have prisoners. But we do need to have really good piety. We need to be at war. Yeah, you got to work on your piety a little bit. Your lustfulness is taking that away from you. Organize blood games. Allow prisoners and servants in your realm to fight for the glory of the gods and a lavish and gruesome display of gladiatorial combat. I approve. Also, because your duel skill is so high, you can steal a spear wife. Now, that sounds kind of weird, but I tried it, and it's a really good way of getting a wife who is really good in personal combat and has great martial. At least, that's what happened when I tested it before the live stream. Unfortunately, the character I was using was garbage, and he was not strong enough to, get a spear wife. Steal a spear wife. All right. Do it. Steal a spear wife. I'm going to delegate the granting of your honorary titles, and I'm going to set the rest of this shit up here. I imagine you want to auto-stop plots, or maybe not. What's your intrigue like? Your intrigue is actually surprisingly good. Just nobody likes you, and you're met when it comes to managing gold. But that's fine. That's fine. Now, because you're of the wildling culture, you should be able to invite a lot more people. I still think you should have been Ice River Clan, though. You would have gotten a plus 25 with every other Ice River Clan, and then you would just go around making more of those people. But, you know, you guys wanted wildling. Also, make my capital Then. We will do that. Does anyone know if there's a quill in the sigil? Oh, I don't know. In the sigil, a quill? Oh, yeah, of course there's a quill. I've seen it before. You can expand beyond the veil. You guys said, or at least somebody said, disable the Night's Watch, and I think we should have, but it was too late. We was too late, and so they're still around. I'm thinking they might be a great obstacle to get over once we combine and take over, make ourselves king beyond the wall. Blood Pope becomes the Blood King beyond the wall, and he'll have to overcome the Night's Watch. Just roleplay it as the Night's Watch are just I don't know what you'd really describe them as. They're just a group of zealots that follow the Night King, and they fear the rise of the Blood God. How exactly they know about it, though, I don't know. Use your imagination. But let's start inviting people that can be useful to us. Apparently, even as a wildling, you have hardly anybody that'd be willing to join. That sucks. Anyways, we'll have to work with what we have already. Get an overseer, oversee the realm. First Raider is going to be Grag. It's going to be Grag. Now, he can either train your troops, or he can raise raiders. Your capital right now is in the Shivering Grove, but we're going to move it to Then. Move the capital to Then. We'll make that the crown focus as well. What kind of men do they have here? Okay. 425. Shivering Forest. 425. So they'll all have roughly the same. Altogether, you have 1.3k, which is actually a lot. Your neighbors have 425 in the Frost Caves, even though it's called the Upper Frostfangs. That's fine. Haunted Forest down south has 1,000. So your greatest opponent is the Haunted Forest to the south. You've got the Frostfangs, and then the Giant Stairs is a ruin. Okay. Which kind of makes sense, ruins in Beyond the Wall. Down here, Skirling Pass, you have 850 Milkwater. So this is the son of a bitch. He's not technically a heretic, but he's also not the Blood Pope. The Fist of the First Men. The Fist of the First Men is super important to the blood religion, the Blood Brotherhood, whatever you want to call it. And you will need to take this, and I imagine once you take the Haunted Forest, though, you'll have more than enough men to eventually take the Fist of the First Men. However, in my experiences playing the the Wildlings, the Night's Watch, they have 10,000 fucking men. Bro, why do they have so many men? If you grow too large, they may preemptively attack you. If you right-click on a region, it immediately opens leader menus, and it's a little faster. If you right-click on a region, you say. Oh, it opens up the leader thing? I will eat his family as a sign of gratitude for letting me retake the Fist of the First Man. I will eat all of his family. It is expected that you are going to consume him and his family. How many people does he have in his family? Okay, that's just 3. Are they babies? No, they're okay, so they got some meat on them. An artifact, Book of Fire and Blood. It is a book that gives a boost for dragon hatching and taming. If you can get it, Jabba will be pleased. If you can get it. I mean, I can just console it in there. They know it because the Night King's wife, which was once one of the others... Get a better first raider. We really can't. Rename the lordship of the Bloodlands, not the heretical other lands. Rename the lordship to the Bloodlands, not the heretical other lands. Oh, perfect. That's a great idea. Great idea, Snake. We will rename it High Chiefdom of the other lands. No. No. It is High Chiefdom of the Bloodlands. His first action shall be renaming these heretical lands the Bloodlands. Can we do anything else? Can we destroy your title. That's what we want to do. De jure Kingdom of Beyond the Wall. It would be the Kingdom of Blood and Bone eventually. All right, and you're looking for your spear wife. You also have a demesne size that's a little too large. They've got some meat. They got some meat on them. Hey, you know, I'm the blood god. I don't actually care if you eat your children, but I do expect you to drink their blood, though. And we're not vampires, though. Don't mistake us. Cheat it. I'm in. Cheat it. I'm in. All right. We're going to add the artifact. Add artifact. The book. Book, fire, and blood. Oh, wow, that sounds... Okay, I'm down with the blood part. I'm not down with the fire part. Fire, book, fire, and blood. Invalid artifact. Did I misspell something? Add artifact, space, book, fire, and blood. Give my extra domain to my most loyal warriors. All right, when you say warriors, do you mean like your better warriors or your commanders? Because we actually haven't even gone through and given everybody... Oh, apparently you have no bodyguards. You don't need any bodyguards. You're protected by the gods. You're protected by the gods, and your dual skill is fucking ridiculous. Champion, it's going to have to be your guys with the greatest martial. Master Blade, Gorn, Master of the Bow. Okay, Court Tutor. All right, your Court Tutor... I mean, do you want to be training people to be better warriors, or do you want them to be servile scum? Oh, God, these commanders are terrible. Get these guys out of here. In fact, I mean, your court is pretty limited. We could start inviting people. For example, we could invite, convert to local... Nah, hell no, we're not going to do that. Employ a new quarter. A sellsword. A soldier named Jarl. I imagine he'd probably be named Jarl. Appears at the court. Yeah, let's try it. It didn't take that much. 16. Fuck yes. Jarl. We're going to grant you the chiefdom of the Free Vale, chiefdom of the Shivering Forest. He's going to be over here. Now, is that going to make him independent? It shouldn't, right? Because it makes him just a chieftain, and we're a high chief, right? Better warriors, gods, okay. No, yeah. I think you should just go and look at the treasure of the Citadel if it exists. Oh, wait, we can get the ID for it by doing that. Fire and Blood is GRRM's book he released this year, or the last on which House of the Dragon is based. Really, Muhammad? Is that the book people were saying was taking just forever for him to make? If I am master of blood feasts, I shall have Goldtown. It makes me a chief. It makes you a chief, or it makes this guy a chief. And I don't know how to get people who are better bodyguards, but apparently we can get... Oh, okay, makes him a chief. All right, I'll take your word for it. We'll give him the Shivering Forest. We'll give that to him, and he is excellent. Much more loyal. So why doesn't he really like you? It's probably because, oh, he's envious. Liege's arbitrary, Liege's cruel, cynical versus zealous, and the cannibal... Cruel, bloody... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Arrange a marriage to this guy. Ooh, Janilla. Well, you're out hunting for your own spear wife, so go ahead and arrange this marriage just so that he has something to look forward to. House Shieldbreaker, pathetic house. It's a weak house. Can we employ a new quarter? We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. Expires 7886. Oh, 5 months. We gotta wait 5 months. All right. We're not gonna manage your titles. We don't need help with that shit, but we do need to get the rest of your people set up here. First trader, it'll be you. Go ahead and collect taxes. I don't imagine you'll be able to make a whole lot. Bale, he is your spy master. Well, let's arrange a marriage. He's already gonna... Okay, whatever. How about a betrothal? Let's have betroth him to Nana Seal Tamer. Lowborn chiefs must marry matrilinearly. All right. He should like that, I guess. Healer, warg, serve the court. Priest is Janella. We can use her. And she is of our religion, yeah? More ruthless and morally flexible. Perfect. Do we want to proselytize? Religion. Then. Uh-oh. They're wildlands. They're wildlands. She needs to convert Then. She needs to convert the capital. It might not work out. She's going to be attacked by the priests. No, she's going to be attacked by heathens. 36% chance. It's almost guaranteed. My friend gifted me a hardcover of the book. Oh, nice. We're still waiting for Winds of Winter. Oh, okay. Now, the book you're talking about is called Winds of Winter, right? Fire and Blood is the Targaryen family history on the Iron Throne. All right. She's going to probably... Oh, come on. We need to get... Okay, we need to have somebody else. All right, she can perform charity. Perform charity in Then, and then we'll replace her with an actual priest once we can employ a new quarter. And then you're out hunting for your own... Let's go ahead. We can actually turn the timer on now here. Excellent. The wildlings of Then claim High Chief Blood Pope Jabba the Hutt. Oh, bro, this is not a good start for you. This is not a good start. Is not fit to be their ruler. They have rallied behind Ophig of Then in an attempt to drive him from the land. These people are restless. They apparently want Ophig to rule them. Tuh. Well, okay, let's see what Then has as far as their features go, because the features are randomized this playthrough. Allows holy close kin marriages, so they've got the close kin marriages. Magnar, ruler lose prestige if they're at peace for too long. Rulers can marry close kin to improve vassal opinions. All right, they can raid infidels. Need to wipe out this religion here. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you already have your first revolt. Are they chilling here or are they moving? They'll arrive in the Free Vale. Burn him alive. Yeah, GG35, you be careful with your words. Trying to undermine me? Pathetic. Indeed. I think you... Oh, he took a lot of your men, though. He took a lot of your men. What focus do you want? Before we crush this imbecile, what focus? Does that mean you already have mastermind scholar, so you can't improve this education anymore? Eat the man. You bet your ass we're gonna eat this guy, assuming he doesn't get killed like the little bitch that he is. I'm thinking maybe war or hunter. Well, you already have a lifestyle trait, so you can't become a hunter. Carousing? Oh, okay. He wants to be a carouser? That's fine. We'll do that. And if we win the war, we can get one plus martial, which will round you out to 20. Which I know you're not crazy about, but whatever. All right, so hold control when you click to avoid raising levies where there are hostile armies. Now, this should make our people raised at... Ooh. Okay, so apparently this guy is only going to give us 35 men. Why is that? Chief Jarl could provide at most 213 troops. Of this, you're able to raise 16%, 35 due to opinion and laws. Right, so you got to get this guy to like you more. We'll invite him to carousing and we'll sway him. But right now, he's going to be marching on us. And we have the defensive bonus of forests. You outnumber them. Okay, so here's the thing. He's going to back off, though. Take him as a slave and get him married, and when he gets a child, he will... we will eat one of them, but we won't eat them all. Wait every generation and eat one of them. Hey, that's pretty... That's pretty... What's the word I'm looking for? That's pretty detailed for some guy who is a... for a rebel... He's just an upstart peasant. He's an upstart peasant. Oh, you want him to be a meat factory. Oh, God. So I don't think he can remain in our prison if we marry... I think we can force marry him, but once we force marry him, I think he's going to be released. And then he's going to be free to revolt again. Unless you just take his children as wards. We could enslave him, I believe. That's what you said to do. You said enslave him. Why am I not paying attention? Well, that is sadistic, mate. Enslave him. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And actually, normally when you breed slaves, so that's what you call farming. You breed two slaves together. Normally it doesn't serve a purpose, but it actually serves a purpose this time. We can eat his children. That's... And he'll be a slave, so he can't do anything about it. Welcome back, Buzzard. Buzzard, we just had a wildling revolt, and we've already come to the conclusion that we're going to enslave this guy, and then start breeding him, and then we're going to eat his children. He'll be he'll be a factory farm. Which, if we can get piety from eating the people, it'll be perfect. I don't know what the hell's going on with my green screen. It's doing all sorts of weird shit. It also makes me look like I'm outside or something. I don't know. Why slave eat him? It's just what they came up with in chat. They want to see him be part of a factory farm. But anyways, he's going to back off though. So I really do think we should disband your army, wait for his movement to become locked, and then raise the army, and then he'll march in onto a force that is superior than his in both numbers, but also we have forests that we can hide in. Because if he chills back here, he's got fucking mountains. That's scary. Mountains are a bitch to have to take. So we'll wait until, let's see, his army will become movement locked on the 21st of the first moon. 21st of the first moon. That's some time. You're one of the free folk who the kneelers of the south called Bloodlands. Now your succession is open. I think we can get around that by giving land to your children. You were roaming the lands of a neighboring tribe in search of a strong wife to steal. When you came across a small village, there seemed to be no men here guarding the women and children, and so there was no resistance. When you walked up to what you judged the strongest and fiercest woman there. I really like this feature. Alright, so she's really not that good, though. No, she's really not that good. She does know how to fight, and she is an aggressive leader, but I've seen better. I've seen a lot better. But it's up to you, Blood Pope. Eat her. They did say Then was the most technologically advanced. They did. Find a better wife. Alright, he wants to find a better wife. Alright, we can do better. Now I'll find a better wife. I mean, bro, you have 135 personal combat skill. We can afford to find one who's got a dual skill of like 80 or some shit, so... God, what is going on with my green screen? Jesus. Find a better one. Alright, movement is going to be locked here soon. I accept your suggestion that Janella and Chief Jarl get married. Good, and we'll sway you over time as well, and they'll get you to... Alright, roaming the lands of a neighboring tribe. We found another one. Thorin. Oh, come on. Well, she is better, slightly. Ever so slightly. Yeah, we're going to find a better one for you. And she's vanished without a trace. Holy shit, this event fires like mad. Well, I mean, she's got 55, and she's strong. She could maybe be one of your commanders. What do you think? The Age of Dragons, a new Age of Dragons begins, a dragon matures, truly a wondrous age, which is useful for our blood magic. Blood magic, we'll take her. We're gonna have to fight her, though, so you might kill her. I'm just saying. It might happen. You and Ragneed slowly circle each other, tense and focused. You scan her for any sign of weakness, any opening her defense that you could possibly exploit. I think maybe taking a defensive stance would be better. Maybe. A fertile 16-year-old... Yeah, great. Yeah. Great. Maybe take a defensive stance, not be too aggressive. We don't want to kill her. She ain't bad. Yeah, but I mean, we don't want to be here looking for wives forever. He needs to start having kids, because as he has kids, then we can introduce you guys into the rest of you in the chat can be introduced into the game. So let's go ahead and take a defensive stance. If she kills you, I'll be very upset. Your thirst will be fueled. Second option. Oh, you want to use strength? What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna save it, because I'm not gonna be instant gibbed. We're not gonna be instant gibbed. Blood Pope Jabba. House hot. Great. In case we get cheesed. Attack with force. You launch a frenzied and furious attack at Ragneed, immediately setting her on the back foot. She appears panicked by this, allowing you an opening strike. How will everybody be incorporated into the game? So there is some kind of loose hierarchy that has been decided by the Council of Cannibals or whatever, and we'll just go through and we'll name people, and we'll try to get you guys the traits that you have naturally. If we can't, then I'll be more than happy to add traits as we go along. And I imagine that we'll have enough... We're going to be... Oh, that's another thing, Blood Pope, is you need to have lots of kids. Lots of kids. And we're not eating our children this time. We need to have lots of kids, because I want to get you all into the game. Pope, then Ryan, then Rowan. Okay, so we got the next three right there. And we want to give you guys chiefdoms and shit like that. And it'll all work well. Despite getting the upper hand and savagely injuring her, you could not land a finishing blow. We both retreat, content there being no victor. I almost got her. What does that mean? The duel is over with no one able to claim victory, a fair fight. Bro, you cut her leg off. I guess that's to be expected. I'll have a harem. Yes, you will. I demand it. The blood god demands it. Then me... Yeah, well, then we'll have Snake. Bruh. The leg will be a tasty meal. Yeah, all right, I don't think she's gonna be a good wife for you. I don't think it's gonna be a good wife for you because her leg is now gone. All right, well she's dead. Oh hey guys, hey, I just realized something. I just realized I'm so glad we saved. Yeah, what exactly? It's your boy, however, I gotta go to work at Popeyes. Archmaester Westeros, thank you for stopping by. Also, I feel ya. I feel ya as far as working at Popeyes. I feel ya. I think the guy won the war because he sieged you. I thought he didn't have enough men. I thought he didn't have enough men to actually take Then, because Then's the capital. I'm gonna die tonight. You're going there and you're making money, Archmaester. That's all that matters. You're making money, and you can then use that to then move up in life. Also, if you work really hard, people can recognize that, and they'll reward you for it. You just have to be patient. Anyways, let's reload that. Let's reload that and actually not lose the war this time. He didn't even siege me. I know. The Blood God saved us all. The save was our reward. I know, right? That's kind of sad, though. That's kind of, I mean... Right, so you're dueling her. Oh, no. See, he can actually siege. But I think it had something to do with the duel. I really do. You know what's sad? Nobody's doing that Lord of the Rings mod. Titus, I don't know what mod you're talking about. Is it new? How long will the stream be? Let's see, it's been an hour and a half. I think yesterday was 5 hours. It's probably going to be somewhere around the same. I think you just got unlucky and died. I think the game might have broken and we died. But yeah, we'll probably go for at least 5 hours. I'm still debating what I gotta do for the rest of the day though. Like I always have to go to the. It crashes too much. Yeah, it does. Unfortunate. And sadness of losing his wife, the Blood Pope exiled himself to the land of always winter. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But anyways, yeah, I still don't know. I should go to the gym, but I've been feeling so sore. So sore. This is completely off topic, but I don't know if you guys ever gone to the gym and you worked out so hard that you're sore, and then the next day you realize you've got red like stretch marks on yourself. It's probably just me. It probably doesn't happen to anybody else. But anyways, maybe we can not cut her leg off and lose the game, or better yet, let's see how many men. Like if he did assault Then, he couldn't do it though. I think the game just broke. Last time you used force, that happens when your muscles are growing. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just you. Just shows your abs. I actually don't have any abs. Abs are overrated. Having a strong core is very important. Abs are overrated. What did you train yesterday? What did I do? I did chest. And the day before that I did back. But for some reason I had really bad stretching and my right it must have been my flies. Anyways, nobody wants to watch me to talk about working out. It doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. We'll have a separate discussion about that. But we want to not cut her leg off. So I think this time we'll take a defensive stance instead of forceful. You see a weak spot, a vulnerability in Ragni's defense. It's not much, but it's all you need. Can we not lose the war? I easily break through her guard and move to savagely land a perfect blow to her leg. Bro, stop taking her leg off. We don't want a one-legged wife. She lies sprawled at my feet, completely at my mercy. She yields. What is going on with my green screen? If I turn around over here, there's some white spots start, maybe it's this light back here. Alright, maybe that fixed it. Yeah, it is, but your body feels better. Workout feels. You eat a cheeseburger. Anyways, we made Ragni yield, so I think we win. And all we did was give her a swollen ankle. Excellent. Alright, so do we get her as a spear wife now? I don't know. Or do we lose the game? Let's see. A movement becomes locked in 2 days. 1. Ragni put up a strong fight. A sure sign she will make a fine wife for a warrior of the free folk. She has now accepted me as her husband. I'm a true man of the free folk. You get 50 prestige. Oh, excellent. You get way more than that. You get a lot of prestige. Excellent, man. She still hates you, though. Religious differences and a cannibal. Yeah, well, you know, wouldn't happen if you guys had gone Ice River Clan, but whatever. I defer to your judgment. His movement's going to become locked here. Wait a minute. His army will have its movement locked on... Now it's the 6th of the second moon. What the fuck? Me have wife. Joe's misclicks and kills his wife. Actually, it was my... Wait, I gotta go. I gotta do something 15 minutes. All right, fine. We'll see you in a bit, Blood Pope. Actually, it was Blood Pope that wanted to attack with force and that removed her leg. I wanted to be defensive, and she actually surrendered, and we got to eat his wife. No, Rowan, no. We eat heretics' wives. That's what we do. And I mean literally. That's not an innuendo. Put them on a, what is that? Where you, like you get a stuck pig and you roast them over a fire or some shit like that. I'm confused though why it now says we have to wait to the 6th of the second moon. He's just changing his own shit. He's having second thoughts about this attack on the Free Veil. It is. Oh, balls. I fucked that up. Uh-oh. And he has mountains defending him? Shit. Alright, well, let's just see how this pans out here. I don't know who's leading this. Oh, High Chief Pope. Well, GG, guys. I fucked that up. Heretics kill pagans on the stakes. We kill pagans on the grill. Oh, yeah. It was attacked with force. It was in the screen. Force is powerful. I just state house history. He's not here. We'll never know. Oh, he will never know? Yeah, right. While he's gone, quickly eat his wife, and then he comes back. He just has a new wife, and it's like, well, we don't know, bro. That's in the past. We can't talk about it. Anyways, we're probably going to win this anyways. I'm really hoping we get a duel or something, because this guy has no duel skill. Or we're going to die or something. The game could cheese us. Yeah, see, your troops are running away. High Chief Blood Pope Jabba. The Haunted Force is under attack. Haunted Force has 700 men. They're over here. They're being attacked by High Chief Mouse of the Milkwater. Oh, God. Do we want to aid them? No, we want them to be weak. I want them to be weak, but this is going to really weaken our forces here. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh. Turned it around. Okay, and now the Haunted Force is being attacked by Hardhome. They're all being devoured. We should declare war on the High Chief Borodar as soon as possible. We should try to take the Haunted Forest. Let's see. You're being attacked in the Invasion of the Haunted Forest. The Haunted Forest could find itself being attacked by 3 different chiefdoms all at once. I think if we want to make our move, we might want to attack them now. God, what is going on with my fucking green screen? Little white spots are showing up. The Blood God spoke too soon. No, we will not get involved. In fact, we may have to attack you. And we still have men too. We also have men reinforcing one per month. That's way too low. Go ahead, offer him peace. He'll be imprisoned. We'll get no gold. He'll be thrown in our dungeons. Ophig. Broken spirit. Ah. Now, why don't I see the option? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Demonic possession. Attempt to possess Ophig with a blink, making him fanatically loyal to you. This may have repercussions upon your soul. You see, I have given Blood Pope special powers. Haunted blood is meant to taste real good. Just gangbang him and take his lands away. We're probably going to do that. We didn't really lose that many men in Then. And if we wait for them to destroy each other, that'll really give us good chances. I don't see the option to enslave him. But I do see options for demonic possession and tainted touch. Can use blood magic to taint Ophig's health. This will cause severe discomfort and possibly even death. Wow. Let's see. Mutilate. We would lose 50 piety. We really need to preserve our piety. Castrate him. Loses too much piety. We can't enslave him, guys. I don't know what the deal is. This will upset rulers in Hardhome. Yes, but will this give us piety, though? This is about the only thing we can do with him. Maybe it's because we don't have slavery enabled here somewhere. We don't even seem to have an option for it. It could be. Yeah, Snake, we'll probably execute him. It could be because the Kingdom of Beyond the Wall Possess him so he will like you. Release him, and then if he leaves, just invite him back because he'll do what we commanded. Yeah, but we don't have enough piety or a dark magic for that. But I'm thinking the Kingdom of Beyond the Wall is set to be an I think it's by default set to be anti-slavery, so we would have to take the kingdom first and then change it to have slavery be a thing. Welcome back, Blood Pope. We just defeated the upstart who rebelled in Then, and we're now deciding his fate. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things we can't do. Sell into slavery. None of these must be true. Is married to High Chief. Oh, well, he's not married to us. Is not a member of dynasty. No dynasty. So apparently we can't sell him into slavery if he is at least one slave trader is available to sell to. Okay, so the game's the game's broken. I'm not sure what the deal is. Can we enslave him now? No. We can force marry him though, but that's just going to release him. I really do think we just kill him. We're just going to kill him. He'll be beheaded. He'll be hanged. He'll be sacrificed to the gods. We get 10 piety, and we get 0.25 dark magic, and that's just because Ophig is pretty much, he's, wildlings are not a slaver culture. Yeah, that is why. That is why. You ate my wife? No, Rowan tried to convince us, or I think it was Rowan, who tried to convince us to eat your wife, but unfortunately, considering how hard it was to get her, we decided we're not going to do that. We could sacrifice him, or we could eat him. See, that's the thing. Okay. Keep this in mind. We could eat him and still get dark magic. However, it doesn't really matter because we need to have piety to also use your magical powers, which is kind of... In all honesty, I could actually change that if I wanted to. Later, not on the live stream. We're not going to do that here. But I think it would be best. Put him in the bear pit. Have him crushed to death. Tear his bowels out. Yeah, I mean, we could kill him, and no matter what happens, we get dark magic. Get piety, just sacrifice him. I bet his flesh tastes like chicken. He probably does. Bury him alive, have him carved into a blood eagle. I've never seen that before. Wow, that's brutal. Break him on the wheel. No, we're just going to sacrifice him to the gods. It's probably going to be like... Actually, I don't really know what it's going to be like. The priests drag High Chief Blood Pope Jabba screaming to the top of the temple, and they keep him steady on the altar while I slice him open with a ceremonial dagger. I then tear out his still beating heart to the cheers of the assembled crowd. Let this sacrifice appease you, almighty creators. Yes. So I think... So it seems that with our religion, we don't need to reform it, but with our religion, we have blood magic, which requires piety, and we have blood sacrifice, which gives us even more piety. So the two really go hand in hand. What the fuck is this over here? Oh, I think I know how to fix that. Alright, hopefully that fucking goes away. God, I like this playthrough. Zachary, welcome. Welcome. You just missed the ritual sacrifice of Ophig, the wildling upstart. Try to hatch the dragon egg. I don't think we'll be able to. That should have actually transferred to our treasury, but it hasn't yet. We may have to add it. We may have to add it via the console. But look at that piety. That's ridiculous. That's a lot of piety. I like it. And you won the war, so you got an extra marshal. And I think we should have you have a son. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Recently victorious in a war. Excellent. Crush revolt in command. We are in command, and we actually need to disband your armies right now. Your armies are at 800. Idle council members. First trader. Ooh, that's weird. Administer holdings. Build legend. We could really use some warriors. Let's get a law speaker. The best person we have is Gorn, the seal tamer. And I'm thinking we want to send him down to the Fist of the First Men. Because, believe it or not, it actually serves as a pretty good strategic point. Okay, so, Blood Pope, here's what's happening. Is the Haunted Forest, your most dangerous neighbor, is being attacked by both the Fist of the First Men and Hardhome. So we need to get in there right now, because if we don't, we lose the chance of taking the Haunted Forest. But we can't really do that until we disband our forces here. Declare war, consolidation of the Haunted Forest, no, maybe. Which of this, in these cutthroat lands, you only get what you earn. If your enemies cannot defend their lands, then they have no right to rule them. We take all occupied territory. What about consolidation? If we win, we gain the chiefdom of the Haunted Forest. We get a strong claim on it. This sounds better. We gain the chiefdom. No, that's bad. That's bad. That only gives us this little territory right here, I think. Right? No, it would give us the... No. The High Chiefdom? The Haunted Forest. If we win the war, we gain the chiefdom. I want the High Chiefdom. If we do the invasion, we take all occupied territory. That's what we're going to do. Give my other province to a warrior. The problem with that, Blood Pope, is it's going to make it very hard to raise a decent amount of soldiers. Right now, you have 800 soldiers, but before you had 1,000, and you lost it because you gave this to Chief Jarl. He will not contribute 400 men to you because he doesn't really like you. Just saying. I feel the power of sacrifice of God. Yes, but you may get attacked by others. Give it to another province and invite him to carousing. Remove it as a trait just in case it becomes an artifact, and you will have to have eggs. Okay. Imprison him. Imprison who? This guy? Chief Jarl. Imprison him. It won't matter. He says it won't matter. Apparently, we can demonically possess him. You don't need to have dark magic for this. Why? You only need piety. Does this cost piety? Bro, you can spend piety to possess him. It won't matter because I have no other vassals. That is true. That is true. But if you get vassals, they will hate you. Actually, demonically possession sounds good. Kill him and take his land. Hold on. Hold on. We can possess him. We can possess him, and then he'll contribute more soldiers to our cause, and we won't have to worry about having a demean limit too high. We sacrifice one guy, and we have enough piety to start mind controlling people. That's insane. All right, we're gonna attempt to. Okay, it might fail. It might fail though. Eat him. We will eat people. Eating people hurts us actually, or does it? It does. It does hurt us. So we have to be sparing with our eating. This religion is strong. This religion is ridiculous. But the more we wait, the longer the war for the Haunted Forest goes. They have 700 men, and apparently no one's been doing any fighting yet. And this guy has 800. Where is his men? Leading troops in Winter Keep. He's here. We probably should move our spy master down here just to see how this war is going. High Chief Carlin, you are attacking somebody. You're attacking somebody, but you've raised none of your soldiers. We could also invade High Chief Nordor here. Nordar. Jesus, he's only 400 men. There's so much shit that he... Okay, so my spy master... You need to get your spy master to build a spy network here and probably Whitetree, just so we can see the forces moving around here. So this is the Haunted Forest. No, this is Hardhome. Hardhome's got their forces here in the Haunted Forest. The Haunted Forest, I don't know where their soldiers are. When we declare war on the Haunted Forest, we're going to become hostile with these forces here too. Alright, anyways, in the middle of the night, I seclude myself in the room. I have meticulously prepared for tonight's blood magic. With every step of the ritual completed, the air in the room grows more and more oppressing, until finally I sense I'm about to unleash a being of terrible power upon my unsuspecting foe. And if it fails and he begins to dislike us, we'll just imprison him. Plot to kidnap him and eat him. I'm playing CK2 and GG while watching CK2. GG35, that's what I do all the time. I don't always do that. I watch people play games that I'm also playing. If you want a real challenge, play CK2 a Game of Thrones and then watch somebody play a completely unrelated game. That's difficult to do. No, I'll be merciful. No. Send out the being to possession of Chief Jarl. Do it. All right. Are we getting any money? It's barely any, but it doesn't really matter. We probably should be retraining our troops. Here in Then. We could use some more. But we are having our first raider. Oh, apparently our first raider is doing fuck all nothing. What is he doing? Organizing the army. Let's see. Minimum levies, levy reinforcement rate, horde maintenance cost, -16, commander improved, commander found. I don't really want that. Trained troops. Levy size, levy reinforcement rate goes up, or he can organize a raid. If you don't use these troops for raiding, they will get angry at you and take your gold instead. That sounds pretty annoying. Probably training the troops in Then would be better. The ritual was a resounding success. Chief Jarl seems to have taken quite a liking to me and is now far more amenable to my suggestions. The unfortunate side effect is that he has become quite obviously insane. He's become possessed. Exactly as planned, he has become a loyal servant. The Blood God has well, Blood Pope, this was you, but I gave you this power pretty much. I'm playing Dead by Daylight with my friends on the PS4 watching this. Excellent. I accept your challenge, my lord. Oh, what is the goal here, Zachary? Okay, so, absent context, essentially, we're going to take the Blood Pope, and we're going to take this religion of Beyond the Wall Old Gods. We're going to take over and unify all of Beyond the Wall here. Then we're going to take over the Night's Watch, and then we're going to bring the Beyond the Wall's religion to everyone in the South, because they're all heretics, and we're going to eat them and sacrifice them and use blood magic and stuff like that. I really need to change it, though. I really need to change it to where cannibalism doesn't remove piety, because that really hurts us. We would need to have so much natural piety for us to be able to just cannibalize anybody. What is hard when you're watching somebody play CK2 or GT while you're save file editing your game? I've typed a few things you said in the file. If I understand what you're saying, Josh, then I need to give you a preemptive thank you. What is hard is when you're watching somebody play while you save file editing your game. Oh, you've typed a few things I've said in your save game file. Well, apologies for that, Josh, but, I mean, hey, just do that thing where you mark it as comments, you know, so it doesn't actually affect the game. Don't forget to eat their children. Whose children are you talking about? The enemies? God, I wish eating children and people actually gave piety, because that would be so good. This stupid green screen. Anyways, holy shit. The army of High Chiefess Jackie of the Haunted Forest. What? That's gotta be an adventurer army, right? No, it's not. How do they have 1,200 soldiers? Are those event spawned? That's kind of alarming. They hired 200. That doesn't make any sense. They builded a legend. They built a legend. Okay. Apparently they built a legend. I think we have somebody in our court building a legend as well, I'm thinking. Yeah, we've got our first trader trying to build a legend. We don't really have anybody better than him. But this guy really, really likes us now. Will he contribute more soldiers? Barely. Well, he went from only contributing 32 to 130. So I guess that's something. So we could raise 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, shit. We would need to build a legend if we're going to be able to compete. We'll just wait for this army to whittle itself down. Legends and maybe raiders. Shit. Maybe we should be building... Well, it's too late now. We also need a priest. Can we hire a quarter? Employ a new quarter. No, we haven't even progressed to that point yet. Jesus Christ. All right. We gotta let the timer go for a little bit. I'm keeping this shit paused for too long. Blood Pope, you can sacrifice your eyeball, I'm just saying, for some emergency piety. Anyways. So I forgot what we're doing. What were we doing? I fucking forgot. Oh, we need a carouse. All right. Invite this guy to a carousing. Wait a minute, we can't. Why? Not part of the Beyond the Wall region. What? So apparently you can't carouse with people because Then is not considered a part of Beyond the Wall. I managed to sow distrust between Chief Rin of the First Men. Okay, that's fine. What? Why can't we carouse? Can we invite our wife for carousing? No, we can demonically possess her wife. That's great. We can't invite her for carousing. Apparently, Beyond the Wall region cannot do carousing. Can you recommend me some CK2 or GOT, some mods for me to play? GG35, your personal castle is great. Oh, come on, there's others. There's others than that. There's not that many. I'm wrong. There are some. Your personal castle, that's great. Interface mods are great. The Revolutionary Borders mod is great. It makes all of these little lines and stuff in between the counties a lot easier to look at. I would highly suggest the Game of Thrones Forge Your Own Bloodline mod. I don't know if there's probably more than one mod of its kind, But I use that to be able to forge bloodlines. Bookmark mods. That's tentative. That's tentative. Because the bookmark mods aren't always that stable. They're not always that stable. Well, you know, Blood Pope, I didn't know carousing was going to be disabled for wildlings, and I'm sure you didn't know either, so, what can we do? It does improve your diplomacy, though. Need that Dragon egg counseled in. Yes, we're going to do that, Jimmy. So I'm actually going to give care info, and I'm going to actually remove this trait. First, remove trait, dragon underscore egg, and then we need to add artifact. What is the... Is it dragon egg? Is it dragon underscore egg? Oh shit, apparently it is. Nice. I am good. Alright, we got your dragon egg. It's an actual artifact now. Oh yeah. Rowan, thank you for joining us. I don't know why I'm saluting you, but we welcome your return. Alright, dragon egg is consoled in there. I'm thinking of a good way to sway Chief Jarl into liking me more. What could possibly titillate the senses of a man like him, I wonder? I am feeling inspired today. Write a lewd letter to him. Apparently that's an option. Alright, go ahead. We want him to like us more, so he'll give us more troops. And I want the Haunted Forest to get as weak as possible. They have 500 men now. 0%. 91% in favor of High Chief Border of the Haunted Forest. So he smashed the armies of Hardhome, so that's great. High Chief Jarl did not appreciate the lewd letter. Well, do we really need to keep swaying him? I don't know. Maybe it is worthwhile. So the armies of the Fist of the First Men. Do you still have? Oh, you have 1,000. Shit. How is your war going? 79% in favor of him. Oh, because he's taken the Haunted Forest. Okay, so if we declare war on him now, invasion of the Haunted Forest. Do it. That makes all these armies fucking hostile. Look at this fucking ridiculous army of the Haunted Forest. We need to occupy this ASAP. We are kind of on... Yeah, I don't know why we lost more troops. Not sure what that's about. Let's go ahead and merge our forces together here in... Forest, the Free Vale. Move to the Free Vale. And I'm assuming we... Oh, we still need our fucking priest, don't we? Attempt to hatch the dragon egg. Is not a commander. He must have at least one piece of intelligence on dragon lore. Do we have any ships? Do we have any ships for this? We have 0 ships. It's kind of the shitty thing about Re-Onum. Now you can get some piety until you hatch it. When is Red John happening? Big Fat Orange. I was supposed to do recordings for Jon Snow and shit yesterday, but I was way too tired. Get the books on the dragons. 1 a.m. here. Need to get up at 6. I'll watch it later. Please at least read my character's backstory. Aragon the Shade Slayer is my... Oh, I didn't know that was your character. You want me to read it during the live stream? Yeah, maybe we'll take a break. Well, maybe we'll take like a 15-minute break where I'll just read people's backstories. And then maybe we'll get you... We'll get your house in there somewhere. But Red John and Jon Stargarian and Lord Paramount Rickard are all still happening, but they're not going to include the live streams. Those were just like tests live streams to just for funsies. People have made, they made it clear that they don't like the live stream versions of those miniseries, and I agree, so those will continue. Aragon the Edgemaker, I like that. All right, get the goddamn armies together already. I want to invade the Haunted Forest. There will be much blood, and there will be much... Oh, no, we need to sway our wife. What are we doing? We could possess her. She really dislikes us. Chief, we received word from Lord Frostfang's High Chief Moors has led them to a coalition in defense of the Haunted Forest and have issued a declaration of war against us. Fools, we shall crush them. So, is he coming to the aid of... So is he attacking just us, or is he coming to the aid of this fool against everybody? No, just against us. He's more concerned about us expanding. That son of a bitch. He's about to have some really big neighbors here soon. That's one thing I like about the wildlings is don't possess people close to you. It might backfire. Okay. My first trader, Roddle, tells me that his efforts at praising my name and deeds have met with great success. A small army of warriors have converged on Then, ready to serve me. I just need to make sure they have someone to fight within a year, lest they become troublesome. Splendid. And we just so happen to have a war for them to fight in. Yes. Excellent. Are we getting piety over time? If we keep doing sacrifices, we can unlock hemophile and stuff like that, and that'll also increase our piety, I believe. But we just got, bro, we just got an extra 300 soldiers. Building a legend is so good. And he only has 10 trader. He's also a hunchback, poor bastard. He only has 10, did I say intrigue? He is 10 stewardship. So imagine if we had somebody higher than that. Can we hire our goddamn priest already? There we go. Give me my priest. We lose a little bit of piety. Thyme has joined us. Look at that learning. That's ridiculous. She would have made a good wife. She's not a priest. I don't think our religion has priests. Priests can inherit titles. Religion allows women to own temple holdings. Vassals do not mind if the levies are raised. That's good. Can be reformed. That's fine. There is and can exist no religious head. The religion is more ruthless and morally flexible. Army morale is determined by haruspicy. I don't know what that means. Rulers can sacrifice infidel prisoners to gain piety. Oh, so we can't sacrifice anybody. They have to be infidels. Interesting. Anyways, she would have been a great person to marry. Let's see. Proselytize. Build zeal. Zealots raised. Have your priest whip up religious zeal among the people, increasing your piety and possibly even attracting some holy warriors. If you don't use them for raids or wars or conquest, they will get angry at you. We need them right now. We need them now. Unfortunately, the Then religion here seems to be more resistant to the effects of severe winter, is a backwards culture, is a tribal culture, but their religion, there's always a Magnar. The Then is held by a secular ruler. Can raid. It doesn't say they're difficult to convert, but every time we've sent a priest here to see if we can convert people, make her a concubine. I don't think our religion allows that. We don't get that option. We can make her a lover though. We can seduce her. Can't make her a concubine though. Do you pretend making live stream series? If so, I have a suggestion. Play Vanilla Shattered World, Shattered Counties, Consolidation, Cassis Belly 100 Years plays the Count of Paris 7609. If that's what people want to watch, Snake, then sure. Fire and Blood, I think, or Don't Possess People who are close to you. Oh, right, you want me to get that book. All right, anyways, Thyme is here, and she's going to build our zeal. She will create more soldiers. War for the Haunted Forest is more important right now. But. Oh, is there a way to search for artifacts? I know there are mods that allow you to search for artifacts. Lady Canella, ooh la la. Anyways, artifacts for that one book you're talking about. Hello, Cassia Williams. Welcome. Welcome to the blood religion of High Chief Blood Pope Jabba. Apparently, you're known as a crow killer now, which is kind of weird. Because crows and ravens are kind of venerated in our religion. Maybe you've been eating too many crows. I don't know how to find that artifact that you guys want me to get. That book that allows for taming of dragons or hatching of dragon eggs or some shit like that. Anyways, get the war machine together. War machine together. Are we losing money? Nah. Blood for the blood gods. Crows like night watch. At first, you were overjoyed to learn that Ragnade was pregnant, but that joy turned to rage as she confessed that you weren't the father. Ooh. She wasn't even lustful. Gear, your overseer. Oh, man. Eat her. Beat her. Eat her. I think we will actually eat her. I think we will. This will have to be dealt with, and we will. Don't worry. Maybe you can marry the priest, because she really likes you for some reason. Priest, long reign plus 20. Nice. You have long reign. Interesting. All right, wife, where are you? Grant a dragon. Hell no, we're not going to grant a dragon egg. 70% chance. I mean, it's decent amount, right? Kill the whore is pregnant. Go ahead and imprison her. All right, adulteress. Who was her lover? Our overseer. Gear. What is this? Minus 100 rival. He doesn't like the fact that, yeah, he doesn't like, all right, you belong in our dungeon as well. He's going to be a lot harder, too. Can we do Tainted Touch? What? Piety is greater or equal to 75. If we try to imprison him, he eat both of them. Chop off her head. Joe should have ate her when we told you to eat her. Well, we needed a wife, though, okay? Guys, I'm trying to get you all into the game, and we need to have babies for that to happen. But you want me to eat the wife who we need to make the babies. Blood Pope, I think seduction might be what you need. Just seduce a bunch of different ones, and we are our own high chief, so we can legitimize our own children, I believe. Imprison him. All right, we're going to do that. Wow. You got them both. All right, so we're going to eat them both? Is that what we're going to do? Let's eat the wife first and make that bastard watch, and then we'll eat him too. Or maybe we should do it the other way around. Oh, no, okay. Excellent. Blood Pope agrees. Ragneed. Tyranny increases? Really? Really? Tyranny increases. A dark divorce. If your piety is greater than 100, you can use dark magic to kill her and divorce her. Does it take piety to legitimize children? It might. Wait for the baby. Shadow suggests waiting for the baby. Zachary does too. Oh God, what are you guys going to have us do with the baby? There is more waifus out there to make babies with. Sacrifice her lover for piety. Jamie suggests sacrificing the lover for piety. Eat her baby after it is born. Wait for the baby. All right, make the baby Ryan. You want the Blood Pope. Blood Pope's rank makes him higher than the Blood Council, and he wants the baby to be Ryan. Are you comfortable with that, Ryan? Is Ryan even in the chat? Can you claim for you on the baby? The gods do not grieve for this wench. This wench. You'll probably have enough for dark divorce. That is true. He probably will. I don't think Ryan's in the chat, so I think we might have to go ahead with this. Make the baby the greatest warrior. After all, it wasn't the baby's fault, if you think about it. It wasn't the baby's fault. All right, we'll wait for the baby, so we're not going to kill her just yet. In fact, we might even put her in house arrest so that she doesn't expire before the baby shows up. Make the baby a slave. I'll be the baby. Unova will be the baby. And we can raise the baby to be a blood scribe, and that can be Unova. Because Ryan's not here, so Ryan can't put his input on that one, but Unova can definitely be a blood scribe. I mean, there's just a chance the baby could be strong. But yeah, we'll probably have to eat the baby, but I agree, we'll sacrifice her lover. Sacrifice the lover so we can get that piety, that delicious, delicious piety. We can also sell him into slavery, interesting. Oh, see, it's no problem to kill him. 10 piety. Well, we know it gives more than 10 piety. It gives, like, some ridiculous amount of piety. Name your second-born Duran. Duran, God's grief. Duran, there's a hierarchy of people that have already been established of who's going to come in what order. But, you know, if we have a fuck ton of babies, you could very well be in there. Eat them all, Jonas. Eating them takes away piety, which we need for the blood magic. Eat them all. Eat them in their homes. Eat them in their beds. Keep the baby. We're going to keep the baby. It's going to be Unova. It's going to be Unova. Unova, what's your is your custom character in the Discord? When the baby is born, legitimize him, but don't let him be your heir. Okay, well, we're going to need you to have more children then. We'll have you remarry. Because once Ragni gives birth to the child, we'll probably eat her. Let's sacrifice her lover. Because I figure if we sacrifice and cannibalize in equal amounts, it might be able to balance itself out. So we'll sacrifice him. The priest drag, High Chief Blood Pope job is screaming. Okay, so this tooltip's a little fucked up. So Blood Pope tears out Gear's heart, and the rest of the crowd cheers in uproar. Let this sacrifice appease you, almighty creators, and I accept your sacrifice. Wow, that's such a good way of getting piety. So, was offered up a sacrifice. Excellent. Have you not gained Hemophile yet? Probably. I guess not. God, I just came back. Did Jabba get cucked? He did, but unfortunately, it was an anomaly. No one saw it coming. That's gross. Do dark divorce now. Blood for the blood god. What about we're waiting for the child. Difficult pregnancy. She's almost done, I think. She's almost done. This pregnancy might kill her. We'll do the dark divorce after the baby's born. And we have an army of 1,000 Blood Pope Jabba. I love it. It fits so perfectly right here, Blood Pope Jabba. But we need to have more people commanding your flanks. People who are actually good commanders. And we need a new overseer, too. Jarl, Chief of the Shivering Forest. Oh, now he hates us? His opinion of you went down. Demeana's too big. Demeana's too big. Fair enough. Fair enough. Once this war for the Haunted Forest is over, we'll think about getting... Joe, you have trapped me. Joe, you should have a custom house series for... Zachary, I planned on doing that. I need to sleep, but I don't want to. Muhammad, you can always watch later. All right? You can always watch later. But Zachary, listen. Listen to me, Zachary. Listen. On my schedule on the wall, I have had a custom Joeblivion house there for at least 30 days now. It's been something I've been having to work on, and I cannot bring myself to do it. So... instead, we've made this kind of pseudo-custom series where we're blood god worshippers and stuff. Hello, Redfield. Welcome. Which is kind of shit, because with the month turning over, I actually need to erase my schedule and make the next month, and I don't have my eraser around, so I don't know how the hell I'm going to do it without making a mess. Just do as I say, make a meat factory. GG35, we will. We will. Rowan, it might be a stillborn. Yeah, it might be. Play as Night's Watch and become Night's King. I don't know how do you do that, Duran? How do you do that? Less talking, more playing, or death. All right. Can't talk and play at the same time. All right, let's just move into the Haunted Forest right now. But as we're doing that, we need to get more commandas. More better commandas. Jarl. Yes. Get him on the flank with the most people. He will not lead, though. Oh, shit. We're attacking a smaller army here, and I can see... Taika. All right, maybe she'd be a good concubine. A good slave. We can't enslave people, though, because we're wildlands. Dark divination. Undertake this action to try and receive visions of the many dangers to you and your kin. All right, we gotta outstop plots anyways. Has she given birth yet? It will not prompt us when she does, though, so we have to keep an eye on that. But you're right. You're right, Blood Pope. It might actually be a... Organized blood games. Will that involve Ragneed? I don't know. There's so many cool things I want to do. Lose 100 piety. Change dark magic by 0.5. 0.5. 60% chance of a plot is successfully revealed by Thyme, our priest. More studying. It's possible I've seen it. I don't know what the hell's. Less talking, more eating. Easy to miss stuff. Or death. I want to kind of try blood games. But we also want to do Dark Divorce, though. Blood Pope wants to Dark Divorce his wife. So we will. But I want to win this war, this battle here. Take Taika as a slave. Do it. I am riding through the forest of the haunted. I am riding through the forest when I realize how this experience has simply become matter of course. I rarely even think when I charge into battle. It just happens. I could surely make use of this insight, but how? I will master the forest. We get rough terrain expert. There's a lot of forests in the north. If I were a vampire, I would love this guy. You probably wouldn't, because the blood god doesn't like the undead. Flanking to mastering narrow battles. What the fuck is narrow battles? I don't know what that is. Less talking, more eating. Less talking, more mastering the forest. I think we're going to do rough terrain expert. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we think alike. Do we have any armies marching on us? This army right here is fucking ridiculous. All right, what's the terrain like here? It's all forest. Excellent. Rough terrain. Rough terrain. Destroy them. Drive them from this land. I'm probably going to have you assault. Chief, we have taken Haunted Keep. Oh, god damn it. But High Chief Borodir. Bridge Shaper is not here. I love the names. I'm back again. Buzzard, quiet. This is library. All right. This library. I'm back again. Welcome, Buzzard. You have just seen. We have taken the child. Her name is Buttercup. Her name is Buttercup. Is Taika his wife? No, Jackie. Jackie's leading the Legion down here. High Chief is Jackie. I think we're gonna eat the baby. What do you guys think? Do you want to eat the baby? It's weak. 6-year-old. Blood Pope, what are we doing? Are we eating this child or what? Delicious Buttercup. What's up, Buttercup? Unova can be female. It's cool. Eat it. Duran says there's... Okay. First of all, we have to take her into our dungeons. Eat. keep it. Blood Pope wants to keep it. Blood Pope wants to keep it. The rest of the council until we win the war. Then kidnap it and eat it. Why can't we eat it right now? Who's Casey? I don't know who this guy is. But let's sacrifice him just to get more piety so he can do more crazy magic stuff. He's not important. Eat. Eat now. Zachary wants to eat now. Only because its name is Buttercup. Pope makes a good point. Why would we kidnap it and then eat it? She's already in our dungeon. She might even be considered a war enemy. Alright, well, Casey is unimportant, so we're going to sacrifice him just to give us more piety and more blood magic. Excellent. Ooh, look at that piety. And then Buttercup. Hey, she's considered an enemy because our score for the war, we have 99%. That's because occupation of the haunted forest plus 50%. Blood Pope, you are very observant. No, she's giving us pretty much what we need to win. We can't do... It's capped at 99. We haven't won a major battle yet. And he has this fucking legion here. Well, we kind of have a legion as well. Does the Fist of the First Man have as many men? What is going on? Why is the Fist of the First Man all broken up? That's weird. Are they having a rebellion? White Tree Revolt. Winterkeep Revolt. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. I think the First Man has broken up. I think our justiciar, our law speaker, has sowed so much dissent that they've broken up. Get best commanders. You have really good commanders already. Use the train to your advantage, then fight them in the forest. How's the egg going along? Holy shit, there's so much stuff going on. So we can win. Then fight them in the forest. Oh, hold on, Blood Pope. Get better commanders, fight them in the forest, and we can win. All right, I like that idea. Court tutor. It'll be Skega. And then better commanders. We got 14. We got Scar. That's a cool name, Scar. The rest of the commanders all suck. But for the Legion here, we've got you leading the center. We're going to have a Scar on the flank. Your other commander, who's really good, is your overseer. So he can't lead the armies. I'm almost thinking maybe kicking him out, but that might be a bad idea. Let's also get you some bodyguards. Bro, you have ridiculous bodyguards. Has your wife given birth yet? No, still waiting on that. All right, but I mean, you got Scar. He's all right. We can't eat. Her name is too precious. That's the dude from the factory. Resign him, then return him to the council. I call for a son. Ryan, I think we were going to make you, but you're going to be the illegitimate bastard child of Ragneed. We were going to let her birth you in the dungeons, and then we were going to dark divorce her. Try inviting somebody. That's a good idea. Maybe we can do this for free. Nope. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can get Doc, but he sucks. Oh, we can employ a quarter, right? No, because we're still fucking waiting. 78, 87. It's the next year, so it's going to be like 6 months before we can invite anybody else. Shit. All right, let's try resigning. Let's try resigning the overseer. How do we do that? We can't resign him without firing him. Does it really matter? Does it really matter? Nah, it doesn't really matter. Let's just fire him. He's not going to like it. I suppose we can throw some money at him, right? So award an honorary title. We could make him our regent. Jesus Christ, I was going to slap my drink over here. Yeah, let's just throw some money at him. And let's make him a commander. He's already a commander, I believe. He's already a commander. So let's get him here now, too. Actually, let's get him in charge of the 400 men. And we're going to have this guy, Scar, on the other flank. So now we have pretty damn good commanders. Blood Pope, you're carrying, though. Holy shit, actually, you're not. 350, 328, 400. For some reason, I thought you had like 1,000 troops in the center. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to occupy all territory and then win the war. It'd be an honor to have something named after me when you have a chance, Joe. Don't worry, Zachary. After the war's done, Blood Pope is going to be seducing like a madman. Well, maybe. Anyways, but we need to win a major fight, and I think we have to beat this army here. So let's continue down south. Just continue occupying shit. I'm not concerned about anybody else. Oh, fuck, they're coming back. They're going to get here, and then they're going to move on us, and we're going to be absolutely even. Forest. High Chief Blood Pope, you're crossing a river. No fight at a major battle. Give more men to me. Give more men to you. How do I do that? Do I do new unit? Splits off special troops? No. How do I do that? Explain to me how do I do that, Blood Pope. Hold. Wait. We're holding. We're holding. Blood Pope's got a master plan. We need to occupy all territory in the Haunted Forest, and we need to win that battle against that force of 1,000. But if we can do that, Blood Pope, you will be a superpower. At least Beyond the Wall is concerned. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the Night's Watch even might deem attacking you. Then I call for the Second Sons. All right, well, we'll worry about that. Buzzard, Joe, where are you from? The United States. Stop the troops. All right. We're remaining in the Haunted Forest. Walk around. What do you mean walk around? Oh, walk around like, go this way? Because you don't want the river debuff. We need all the men we can get. That's true. And we're hostile with the first men. Okay, here's the thing, though. Oh, hey, our war score went down. Why? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing here? There's some weird shit going on. Thank you, Redfield. I hope they are good. I have fun doing them, and you guys seem to enjoy watching them. No, fucking listen to me. I get what you're saying, Blood Pope, but listen. Your fucking daughter, or the daughter of the enemy, is now in his dungeon. We have lost war score because the game has cheesed you. I'm pretty sure. There's already a hierarchy, and the Sun's names have already been decided. How did he kidnap his daughter? I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck? But okay, so but we are going to go around. We're going to go around. We're going to go... Can we go to the Fist of the First Men first? This is an enemy force here, so we'll let them stay in the Antler Vale. But we're going to go down to the Fist of the First Men. Well, before we do that, Antler Vale, you're paying more attention to this shit than I am. There is a river going... Is there really a river going between these two places? I don't see a river. I see a river going through Antler Vale. Whatever. Doesn't matter. And then from the Night Valleys, there's a river flowing between this place. So if we go down to the Fist of the First Men and they attack us... I like it. You put her on house arrest instead of pure prison. Okay, yeah, but what about house arrest teleports her into her father's dungeon? I don't understand. And plus, if she were in just regular prison, she could die, because she's really young, and she's weak anyways. Has this bitch given birth yet? No. Damn it. Alright, we're going to the Fist of the First Men. They're also hostile. I don't know if we can actually occupy them. No, we can't. But it doesn't matter to me. And this army's locked here, and then... Okay, they're going to the Antler Vale. You're worrying too much. Zach, you don't know how bad this can go if we lose. Everything starts to snowball. If you start winning, you win a lot. If you start losing, you lose a lot. Because if we get too weak, then all of a sudden, these other fucking people will start attacking us. Charge. Charge this way? Charge here? Because... No, we're not even going to be able to hit them. Charge this way. High Chief Balig. For the Blood God, attack the main army. Yeah, but the main army's marching here. If we attack here, we won't get here in time. Unless you want us to move here, let them fight this force here, and then we come in from behind. Which kind of makes sense, but it's going to take time for that to happen. Because once they beat this army here, they're going to march, weaken them slowly. They're going to take this force here, and then they're going to march on the Haunted Forest and try to retake it. And this, unfortunately, gives them the benefits of Forest. Siege Night Valley. They're bundled up. So do you want us to march on Antler Vale while they're fighting this force here? That's my strategy. The Imprisoner again, Council Command, yes. Am I understanding that right? We're going here. Or do we want to wait for their forces to get locked? I'm just saying, I want to do this right. Go to Night Valley. Okay. Then go from behind. All right, we'll do that. Flanking around gives you a chance for them to lose 50-ish troops. Okay. And we need to take Night Valley anyways. We need to occupy everything. Because when we send our terms to this woman here leading this tribe... we need to be in control of everything. Okay, buddy, I think you got cheesed again. I think you got cheesed again. It didn't say battle was going to start. Hey, I don't know. That's, I didn't make up the rules, all right? I'm doing what you told me to do, and this is what happened. But, hey, we outnumbered them, but we are crossing a river. I don't know. You might still win. You might still win. Maybe. This is High Chiefess Jackie, and and this guy, he's leading. He is 9. So you have way better commanders. So there's really no reason you should lose. This game is cheesing me. Save. Oh, that's a good idea. We'll save again. This would be haunted for cheese. All right. Although it's a little late to save now. I'm just saying it's a little late now. Anyways, battle going across a river, and they have forests too. But we have to believe in the blood gods. You know what we should have done? You know what we should have done? Is you should have done this shit here. Perform mass sacrifices. Can we do it now? To improve morale. Can we do it in the middle of a battle? Ride to ruin the world's end now. Okay. All right. Oh, it looks like we might be winning barely. This clown. Okay, their centers collapsed. All right. Destroyed. Destroyed them. And we also have decisive battles. How did they get here? What? How did you teleport? How did they teleport? What the fuck? My game is bugged. We won. You won. But it was a Pyrrhic victory, buddy. It was a Pyrrhic victory. So, I don't know. We have to look forward to the future wars too. 100% war score. We have to occupy everything though. I'm telling you, we can offer peace, but we have to occupy everything though. We take all occupied territory. I say we take the rest of this shit. We take the rest of this stuff, we push this army out of here, we wait till they have nothing left, and then we siege everything. Well, if we pursue their armies and we prevent them from making any more take the rest of it. Yeah, but if we pursue their army now, they still have 400 guys. And do mass sacrifice. I'm saying, return to the Shivering Forest, get replenishment to come back. The replenishment is too low, Snake. It's not going to be enough. It's something ridiculous like 1 man per month. We have to work with what we have right now. And I think the replenishment rate is so low because we got so many options to increase, just get Venerable Elder there. Is that we can, what is it? We can organize raids, we can build legends, and we can build zeal. So, and we also train troops in Then. How's that working out for us? That's not really helping. That's not really helping at all. I'm thinking maybe we should organize raids, and then we can throw the raids at the enemy too. Need the siege troops, not the battle score. Just came back. What happened? I'm saying we should pursue, while they have broken morale, devastate whatever armies they have left. Well, they still have 170 though. That's ridiculous. Siege, don't attack them. All right. We're going to siege. And you want to perform a mass sacrifice, right? I think, or we should organize blood games. No. Takes 100 piety. 200 piety. We're in the middle of a very important war, so we're going to perform a mass sacrifice as a reward for winning that epic battle. They can waddle us down too. That's true. We don't need the war score. We need the territory. Kill them. Run them down. They're going to retake the Haunted Forest, I'm just saying. So we're going to have to chase them eventually. But the garrison here will remain really low, so it'll be easier to retake later. We don't have enough troops for siege. We can't win. That's true. Do it. Kill them. All right, we'll do a mass sacrifice first. We're going to lose a lot of piety, but that's fine. Victory cannot be achieved without the protection of the gods. Well, the god in this instance. There are no other blood gods other than myself. If we wish to prevail against our enemies, we must be willing to make the required sacrifices. Once the gods have been appeased, they will unleash their terrible power against our foes. All of the Bloodlands will run with blood. We shall scour every village for our tribute. Then shall pay our price. Perhaps this is not a good idea. Oh, we can choose. Ooh, the music's very appropriate here. We can choose the level of our mass sacrifice. All the Bloodlands will run red with blood. All the Bloodlands will run red with blood. Morale of armies is 30%. Beyond the Wall, all gods increases by 2% moral authority. And our demean will get Field of Skulls. Disease resistance plus 20. Levy reinforcement. Change dark magic by 3. Do it in Then. Welcome, Freeform Gamer. Welcome. You're about to witness. Well, the Blood Pope wants all the lands to run red with blood, and that is a lot of dark magic. The Then must die or convert. Snake, your position is on the council, right? The Blood Pope has spoken. His power supersedes everyone else's, and the only way for him to be replaced is if you guys overthrow him. If you bleed everything, you won't get taxes. We already don't really get taxes, Jimmy. This is this is the Wildlings. They already don't really. I mean, we get plus 0.19. That's nothing. But this way, we get 30 morale. Our armies will be ridiculous. Blood Pope's already spoken, but I'm looking at that change dark magic by 3, bro. That's looking nice. I'm all about that dark magic. For 10 years. The lands are already shit. Let the Bloodstorm come. All the Bloodlands will run with blood. What are taxes? We don't have taxes here. Yeah, we don't have any of that shit. Look at that. You are already covered in blood and everything, and you get mass sacrifice by appeasing. How long do you get that for? You get this for 10 years. That is amazing. By appeasing the gods with the blood of hundreds of his own subjects, this ruler has given his troops absolute certainty of victory in battle. You have been blessed, and you will be undefeated. All right, there's no way we can lose now. I leave the altar with my clothes still dripping of the blood of my last victim. After having officiated a few sacrificial rites, I have found that my hands are much steadier and that my heart is much more impervious to the incoherent plays of my offerings to the gods. It needs to be done. Hemophiliac plus dark magic. I think that's 6 now. The Holocaust is just a mass sacrifice volunteer. Oh, spicy. I have a new nickname. Yeah, you do. You are known as High Chief Blood Pope Jabba, the Spirit Stalker. Show us the map of what it is looking like. When are the babies coming? They're coming, okay? We're in the middle of winning a very important war here. Blood-worshipping wildlings, the ultimate libertarians, the second god of the god. Okay, so the lands look like this now. No, the Shivering Forest remains... The Shivering Forest didn't partake in our sacrifices. You would dare. But the Free Vale has Field of Skulls. A great sacrifice has depleted this province of a large portion of its inhabitants. The Then has also been of the same situation, but that's fine. But you get Hemophiliac monthly piety plus 10. Your vassals won't like you, but the church will like you. Tribal opinion. And we are tribal, right? We're all tribal here. It needs to be done. And now you have a ridiculous amount of black magic you can use. Now, how can we use that against our enemies? We can't really use it against our enemies. And his daughter somehow didn't get captured. That's annoying. Bandits have raided the siege camps outside of Nighthold. Uh-oh. But we're about to take it. This is the safest way to take troops back. Excellent. Excellent. If we can take Antler Vale before they take this. There's only 3 guys protecting it, though. Will we convert to High Valyrian? Probably not, Snake. That would be blasphemy. Chief Earl mocks the Blood God. He does. Blood for the Blood God. Like as a balance. What do you mean? Spirit Stalker. Maybe it is only your holdings that are affected. And that seems to be the case. Battle incoming. Anyways. Yeah, we have this force here. You're going to destroy them. But you might lose some troops along the way. And your army levies are looking pretty depleted. We could hire more mercenaries. But I mean, we've got people trying to raise... Organized raid. Fuck it. We need more men. Just more men. And special events are the way to do it. Let's sow dissent... Where can we even sow dissent? Would that even matter? I don't think that would matter. Perform statecraft, reputation, relations improved. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Overseer. Let's have Swift Wolf be the Overseer. Maybe improve defenses? Or maybe pacify the province. Overseer of the realm. Demean is improved. Relations improved. Check where they're going. This army here. Army of Chiefess Ross is going to the Antler Vale. I think they're crossing a river to do that. This force is staying here. They're trying to take it back. They're trying to take it from the 3 men we left behind to hold the Haunted Forest, and then this army is fucking around in the Frostfangs. When will they and us arrive? Combat will start in this province on the 11th. The 11th of the 4th moon. They might even back off. They might even back off. Well, hold on one second. Okay, Ragnhild has given birth to her child. We can't do dark divorce, though, because it's... Or can we? We can execute her, but that would still give us tyranny. That's stupid. Can we torture her? It would lose us a lot of piety to do that. I want a dark divorce. We need piety of 100. Fucking bitch. Okay. Fane of Then is going to be Unova. Okay. I will GG35, don't worry. I'll console her back into our dungeon because they shouldn't be able to kidnap her. They better the coward. Visit chambers. Oh. Snake, that is clever. That is clever. We can keep High Chiefess Ragnhild here. Why can't we visit her chambers? Is it... Like, we don't even have the option for it. What the fuck? Okay, maybe that'll change over time. Fane of Then. This is Unova, right? This is Unova. She's a baby machine. She will be used as a baby machine. That's a great idea. Oh, visit your wife's chambers. Well, we will. We will when we get the option to. But Fane of Then. Is this going to be Unova or was this going to be Ryan? I forget. Blood Pope. Who did you designate as this? Can we legitimize him? No. No, because he's not our child. He hates us because we killed his kin? No. Yes, unless Ryan wants to be him. I don't know if Ryan, make yourself known in chat if you're still here. Otherwise, we're going to make it Unova. I wanted it to be Ryan, but if he's not here, it's Unova. Unova can have it. All right. Unova, do you have your custom character? You got your custom character somewhere? Why can't I rename this kid? Change his why is it because he's not our child? What the fuck? Console command for renaming people. I'll be legitimate. No greed here. Make it Orion. Yes, it's in the Discord. Make him your warden. Yeah, we will make him our ward. Man, I chose the best soundtrack for this playthrough. This is awesome. But he's not considered our kid, so is there a console command to rename him? Is there? Because he's not our kid, we can't rename him. At least not through the normal means. Interesting. Whatever. Let's go see if we're going to crush these people. Are they going to back off? Ah, they backed off. We get here, we take Antler Vale before they get here. Or maybe we should... oh no, they're going to try to take Night Vale, aren't they? They're going to move to Night Vale. Yeah, the Night Valleys. And this is the scum of the army of Chiefess of the Fist of the First Men. Yeah, this scum is trying to, he's trying to take our territory. It's going to take us longer to retake, to take Antler Vale than it will be for them to take the Haunted Forest. If we attack, we cross the river, don't we? Yeah, we do. That's a bitch. Let's see, their movement's already locked. They get a defensive bonus because of the forest here. Assault, we have no time to spare. Mass assault. Mass assault. We have to wait 7 days. How many days until this falls? Minus 30 every... Okay, so we got more than enough time. And they're going to try to do this too? No, we need to stay here and we need to assault. We need to assault and we should win because we've got the Blood of the Blood Gods morale support. Alright. 7 days. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and assault! Do it! Oh, come on. Come on. You bastards. You bastards. Ah. Oh, shit. Might have overplayed your hand there. Change chair name. Blood Pope, that was a good play. That was a good play. I do think that was a good play. But it was a little too aggressive. It was a little too aggressive. And now they outnumber us. We have to end this war. You are the best. Thank you, Freeform Gamer. I try. Actually, it's only one army. Yeah, but, dude, our morale is wrecked. They more than outnumber us. We have 2 bonuses. Dude, these ranks are looking pretty thin, man. The ranks are looking pretty thin. And if we lose a major battle, that could destroy our war score. Battle of Nighthold, Casus Belli allows... Yeah, don't risk it. I think taking what we have now... Have faith. I was going to say, if you could get this army here and take it when these bastards are gone, then you might just be able to nab it up quick and then peace out. Blood Pope wants us to risk it. Do we have any men? Do we have any men? Shit. But before we do that, this bitch needs to be thrown into our dungeon because she rightfully belongs there, and if the AI is going to cheese their way out of our dungeon cells, we're just going to throw them back. All right. She's in our dungeons. That's where she belongs. And we probably can't visit Ragneed's chambers. Not yet. And then, hold on. Fane needs to be changed to care... Oh, shit. Chat, you're talking too fast. Where's my chat? Need to go and find, where is it? Change chair name. All right. Courtesy of Snake. Change chair name. Is that what it looks like, Snake? And then we put the name, Occupy Haunted Forest. You want us to just occupy it with console command? Get booked to hatch dragon egg. Hatch dragon egg? Bro, that's gonna blow Thin up. You do not have the ability to hatch that dragon egg. It could blow Thin up and your entire dynasty. The Blood Pope's reign, Spirit Stalker's reign could end in fire. No. Don't risk it. The Blood Guy's trying to get the Blood Pope killed. Get it from the Citadel. Get it from the Citadel, he says. We'll check that in a second. Change chair name. God damn it. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. Unova, I'm going to give you your character now. We can attack them later. End it quick. It's an old town. Yeah. Peace out. I want to change his name. I want to change this guy's name before I do anything else. Unova, where is your character? Backstories, right? Master Scribe Unova. Unova. Is that your title, Master Scribe? Go on a quest to find the dragon lore. We can, but once the war's over, live to fight another day. Alright. Change character name. Oh, god damn it. Let's see. Unova Red Right. Master Scribe Unova Red Right. I will. No need to put the title. No need to put the title. Yeah, but we have the title for High Chief Blood Pope, though. He has his own titles as well. I just want to make sure everybody gets their fair due, you know? Just Unova Red Wraith. Isn't it Red Right? Yeah, it says Red Right. Because he's the Blood Pope. Unova Red Right Hut. You want his house to be of the hut as well. His house is going to be Red Right. Yeah, it's Unova Red Right. Alright, let's see if that works. Unknown command. Maybe an ID needs to be used for this. Let's see, 999-021-975, space that. Nope, unknown command. Ah, shit. Well, once we get the, I don't even know where to begin with that. But we've already tried it, so it's saved in the console. Anyways, people are telling me to peace out. Blood Pope, I'm saving your rule. I'm saving your rule. I'm going to peace out, and we're going to take what we've gained so far. Send him peace. Or. We can sacrifice his daughter. No. Care name one word. Do not peace out. We hate ending up like Dutch. Save it first. All right, he wants to save it. All right. And we're going to name this one Blood Pope's Hail Mary. That's what it is. That's what he is. He's trying to win this. Bro, Mark is Dutch. You rescind that last comment, sir. Peace out, then sacrifice. Well, no, because it'll probably release her. So we should sacrifice first. We don't need her for the war score. We already have enough war score. I just threw her in the dungeons because we're... fight the battle. You want to fight the battle for the Haunted Forest? It's change care name. You got 200 men. Yeah, well, Blood Pope has... I think he might be overestimating the powers of the Blood God. Look, I am new to this whole Blood God thing, so I'm still figuring it out too. No, you want to sit here and fight this battle. It's kind of weird because we have this. The morale of our army should be plus 30, right? Oh, it is. Ruler, personally leading troops, wildling warlord, mass sacrifice. Yeah. Peace out. Well, then we can... No, for Antler Vale. All right, he wants to fight for this one. Where are these guys going? They're going to the Fist of the First Man. All right. He wants to fight this battle. In all honesty, it might not even undo the war score. We might be able to still win anyways. But what I am going to do is Buttercup here is much too young for us to use her as an incubator, so we're going to sacrifice her. Because we need that piety. Gain 30 piety. I mean, Blood Pope is the Pope. He reigns over shield shall be splintered. Yeah, Blood Pope is the Blood Pope for a reason. He overpowered the council, remember? Now, Blood Pope's giving his little battle speech in the chat. Too young to use as a... Yes. Yes, Unova. We have standards here in the Blood Cult, okay? And I know we could keep her around for like 10 years until she grows up. Ride to ruin and the world's end. For the Erolingas. No, Blood Pope. Could be food. Could be food, but we really need that. We need that piety. We need that piety. We don't really gain a whole lot from cannibalism, other than just cannibalizing for the sake of being a cannibal. So we really need to have everything set up. We need to be very selective with who we cannibalize. After all, cannibalism in our religion is seen as, can I have your hat if you die, Pope? I owe the true power. Yeah, Blood Pope, you have no heirs, by the way. You have no heirs. All we have is that illegitimate child that's actually not even your legitimate child. I shall not did. I shall not did. Cannibalize the small folk. Snake, cannibalism is seen as a form of, like, honor, okay? You honor... You don't eat people below your station. You can change the character's culture or religion through console commands, but you can't change the character's name. All right, thanks, Josh Street. I thought it was something like that. Because, I mean, if it was that easy to change characters' names, then I would just do it through console. I salute your courage, Pope. Pope, you will be remembered for your courage, but you will also be known for your recklessness. Anyways, sacrifice her. We gain 30 piety because I'm guessing she is considered nobility for some reason. Or she's just really young. Mad piety. Excellent. Now... He's going to fight this battle, and he's going to somehow win. I don't know. He's not going to. He's not going to win. But he wants to. He wants to fight it, so. Maybe he'll be blessed by the gods. Maybe. Nope. No. Actually, your flank was the first to collapse. But you know what? You didn't lose the war. I call first legitimate son. Ryan will... I think... Yeah, Ryan, you're in the top. We're not cowards. Hatch the egg. We can't hatch the egg because we don't have any dragon knowledge right now. You know what? Fuck this. Let's go down to the... You keep telling me to go to the Citadel to grab this fucking book. I'm telling you, it's not going to allow us to hatch the egg. We need to have dragon knowledge, and in order to do that, we need to leave in boats to places that have dragon knowledge. I call it Jade. Oh, you get more stuff for virgins. Oh, that makes sense. Blood Pope has fallen. He just... I mean, he fought it. He fought it. Eat the dragon. There are no dragons for it. You can edit the save file. Yeah, Snake, that takes too long, though. That takes too long, and that's too boring. Nobody... The 40 people watching this don't want to see me edit save files. It's just not what people want to see. And you keep telling me to go to the Citadel. City of the Citadel. City of Habsford. It's in Old Town. And House Costain is the rulers of Old Town now. You got to give me the ID for the book. Then I can give it to us. Reload the save. You want to reload the save? I think you could continue from here. I mean, well, if we did reload the save, you would have more men. So I suppose that 200 men might be worthwhile. You're not going to be able to win that war. We'll reload it. Peace out. You'll save your 200 men, and you'll save some semblance of an army. I'm saying though is that once you get low in troops though, and when you're beyond the wall, you become an easy target. I want to be the 10th grandchild. This war has to end before the spirit talker can have all these children. But seriously, though, we're going to make you do seduction, and you're going to be a busy man. You're going to be a busy man. All right, let's go ahead and assume peace. But before we do that, we got to do the sacrifice again. Sacrifice the child. Ah, god damn it. All right. Nope, not going to sell her. We could sell her, but we're not going to. Too much piety is at hand. Excellent. Now we give him peace. Tainted touch, no. Sue for peace, and we'll take everything we've occupied. I think if we had done my method, we would have been left with more troops, but Blood Pope wanted to have a heroic last stand. So you got to give him props for that. We have cannibalism on our side. We don't even give our men swords. They use their teeth. If we're calling dibs, yeah. Check the Lord of Old Town's inventory. It's empty. It's empty. They don't have anything. I don't have the add artifact book Blood and Fire for 3 to hatching. For 3 to hatching, taming, and slaying dragons. All right, we'll do that, Josh. Let's offer peace, though. Oh, sorry. Apparently you were cheesed. The game is cheesing us more. We took everything. You are the god, correct. I am the deity. Event Dragon 14. You're just gonna force hatch the dragon? Not if you keep them, what is that? Hold on. Hold on. Well, I mean, if we do Event Dragon 14, we don't need to. All for the blood gods. Dragons, and it's not a blood dragon either. It's a dragon that breathes fire, which is what the red gods do. Blood Pope, I call your piety into question. Your ruthlessness gets in the way of your piety. Okay, what happened is that we inherited the wars for these other bastards trying to take our territory. But we took everything. We didn't have to occupy everything. What is a god to a non-believer? I have an answer for this. The dragon cooks the meat to us. I mean, if they were blood dragons, I'd be cool with them. That's totally fine. Cook your enemies in dragons, dragons that breathe boiling blood. Oh, God, that'd be so cool. But from fire comes blood. Fire actually removes blood. It actually dries it up. We don't cook them. I don't care if you cook them or not. Anyways, you've taken everything. So you are rather powerful right now. Unfortunately, you still have wars to fight. Now, we could disband your armies, which might save them, but this goddamn army is going to keep coming after you. The dragon can be used to heat up the prisoners. That means we're tastier. I mean, that is true. We march to the red castle. Fire turns flesh to ash. It is unholy. I bring the spices. Okay, now this is a derailment here. We're talking about eating people. Yeah, I want to end these wars, and I want to preserve our realm. All right, these bastards are special retinue troops. Okay. So High Chief Carlin has 200 men, and this bastard has 400 men. We have 200 men. Can we get white pieces? No. The war is indecisive. Bastards. I'm looking at your options here. Oh, no, get this out of my face. Can we change your focus yet? No, not enough time has passed. Not nearly enough time has passed. Can we visit your wife now? No. We can do a dark divorce, though. Why can't you visit... Why can't you... She is imprisoned by us, right? Let's say reigning in Then. She's imprisoned in Then. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely rename Fane Unova, but I have to go into the save file to do that. Societies. The Free Folk. Interesting. I'm getting distracted. What can we do to to salvage this? A wildling with white hair and violet eyes, people eater, and stalker shadow. Kidnap the war leaders. Can we eat the child yet? Maybe because she's your wife, you can't force visit her. That's a good idea. Look out. Look at our levies. Our levies are looking pretty terrible. Now, I mean, if we could get money to pay... Hey, man, we can actually... No, we can actually handle this. I mean, look at them. You mean, like, go into here? Like this? Look at this guy. Chief Jarl, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He doesn't care. Oh, shit. Yeah, recently conquered. Recently conquered. How serious are this series? Raise all your levies. How serious are this is a very serious series, Redfield. Just so you know. It's super serious. Alright, it's probably not as serious as the, like, Stark series that I'm doing on my own. Seduce more women. We will. Raise all your levies. I mean, we can. Yeah, but we have to hit control, so we're not raising our levies down here. There aren't any levies anyways. But the amount of troops we have is not looking good. What's the terrain look like here? It's all forests, except for Thena's mountains. Chief Jarl isn't our greatest vassal. We brought up from... He isn't our greatest. Let them waste their levies sieging down the castles. Yeah, that's reasonable. Let's move them back to the Free Vale. And we can even hire a few groups of mercenaries, too. Smash these bastards, and the world is yours. Alright, the Frost Caves have 475 people. This is ruined, so this is our only neighbor. And the Giant Stairs actually provides a nice buffer with this ruined province here. And there's the Skirling Pass, 300 men. And then there is the lands beyond the Frostfangs, which I'm not going to concern myself about right now. Still at war with Hardhome. Are we at war with you guys? No. Holy shit, White Tree has almost 1,000 men. Good for them. I'm still wondering if we can't plot to kidnap somebody. Take defensive position then in mountains. Mountains are OP. 4-1 holdings. Yeah, I mean... Oh, hey. Whoa. Oh. I think I've had a crash. Yeah, it looks like we had a crash. Oh, that's shit. Yep, that's a crash. Alright. Yep. If you want to let me... We were doing too much awesome shit. Oh, now my music's even dying too, like I've lost RAM and stuff. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, we're back. Ain't it bad to have over your holding limit? It is. It makes your vassals dislike you, and it makes management of the realm less effective. But we need as many troops as we can get. And unfortunately, giving land to vassals gives us even less troops. Well, Joe, I'm off. I had fun watching the stream. I need to go to bed early. All right, Shadow. You can watch later if you like. Thank you for stopping by. Try living in the mountains and put really good commanders on the defender. I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to siege stuff. Use blood magic to kill their leader. Yeah, we could. But killing... Oh, kidnap their leaders. Yeah. We could be cool to find the Horn of Winter. Kidnap their leaders. Blood Pope just wants us to cheat now. He's just like, nah, cheat. He just wants to cheat. I want you to earn your realm, though. You need to earn your realm. Let's see. He's complaining about... He's our... He doesn't have any men. Superstitious troops. A great sacrifice was performed to unleash the terrible wrath of the gods against this ruler's army. And we offered his... We could eat Lord Baradir if we wanted to. We haven't had any cannibalism quite yet. So we could eat him. Dishonorable axe, Pope. Dishonorable. Lara, the wife of High Chief Moors of the Lower Frostfangs, so he's down here, has been spending a few days in Then. Has been a very nice experience meeting her. Maybe we can be friends, even though he doesn't really like it. He'll probably disagree. I'll probably disagree. I'm glad to hear... Yep, he doesn't want to be friends. That's fine. It's the blood god, bless. Eat him. Yeah, let's eat him. Right, so see, they're more interested in taking Antler Vale. Hi, Chief. Blood Pope Jabba, the Ice River is under attack from the frozen shore. I don't care, because you would not aid us in our own wars if we asked. So let's go ahead and eat this guy. Borodir. Sacrificing him, too. Oh, that'd be considered tyrannical. Ugh. That's annoying. Ragneed, we need to divorce her. Arrange a divorce. Yeah, let's divorce her and then see if we can prepare the mammoths. We paint the wall red. I will bleed you dry for this treason. Kidnap their leaders. All right, let's arrange a divorce. We've divorced her. She's in our dungeons. Now can we visit her chambers? Why not? Is located in the Free Vale. Oh, you're still leading your troops. All right, so we're going to briefly make you return to Then. So you can then you know, get the business done with Ragneed. Give her a good tumble, and we'll see if that doesn't start, you know, if we can't use her as a baby-making machine. Lord Jubba and Blood God, I'm very sorry, but I need to leave this mortal's body. Oh, GG35, thank you for stopping by. Incubator time. All right. We're gonna, yep, baby incubator time. We might just have to eat Fane. We'll have to eat Fane. Unova, it was Ryan that wanted to be a legitimate child. So Unova, if we can have an illegitimate child with Ragneed, that'll be you. Fane, I'm thinking we might want to just kidnap you. Because people don't really like, they don't really like Fane, and we haven't had any cannibalism yet. I know I said cannibalism is kind of, you know, we honor him. I mean, I think he's got enough bad blood to where the blood god would say that this would be a worthy meal right here. Organize blood games. I want to. Can't change crossing either. Anyways, we need you to return to your armies. Your meager armies. Again, Blood Pope in the center here. We'll get Jarl on the flank there. This flank has no men, period. And they're going to take this. So they're actually going to try to take... I don't know if they're going to lose that many men. Can I eat the child? Feeding time. Name the boy Duran. We can't yet. I mean, the baby's not ours. Marry the priestess. So that's a good idea. Priestess time. She should be able to marry. Let's see. As a quarter, Thyme would gain 5 prestige from marrying into House Hut and 300 from marrying a High Chief, and we would lose 200 prestige. It doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of does. It does affect your ability to be a war leader, but you really need to have a wife that you can make legit babies with. So they're going to try to take all this stuff here, and our armies are pretty spent, but we could maybe raise another 200, which might make us able to match their forces here. New spear wife. Finally, an opportunity to abduct Fane has arisen. He hasn't really agreed yet. Let's wait till this guy joins our cause, and then we'll eat him. My priest Thyme tells me that our efforts at increasing religious fervor among the people have met with great success. A small army of zealots have converged at Then, ready to serve me. Now I simply need to attack some suitable infidel before my new recruits wander off in disgust. Praise the old gods. Praise the old gods. There is only one god, and that is a god of blood. Excellent. Blood Pope, you truly are blessed. Add artifact, book, blood, and fire. I'm the child between blood and the ex-wife. Duran wants to be Fane. Duran wants to be Fane of Then, although it should be Duran of Then. 299, nice amount. It is a good amount. Employ other quarters, make them incubators. When we have the seduction focus, we will. But I need to add this artifact, because Blood Pope will, he'll re-at me if I don't. Artifact, book, blood. Oh, god damn it. Underscores everywhere. Is that it? All right, we got the book. We don't have care info enabled, right? No, it's good. Blood and fire. Dragon taming chance, dragon hatching chance, dragon slaying chance. Is fragmentary anonymous blood-soaked. A blood-soaked tome containing information about the dragons. This is my gift to you, Blood Pope, all right? This is my gift to you. Seduce his wife. Should have given him dark impregnant ability. That's not an ability, though. I don't think it's an ability. I think that's a quest, which is why you can't use it that often. It's weird. It's weird how they handle it, but I wish it was an ability. Eat your enemies. Eat enemies. Anyways, Blood Pope, you've been granted more soldiers, and your demean's also going up, too. Great Duke, ruler stewardship ability. Nice. I've given you new legions. Now try hatching the dragon. I don't think you'll be able to. We need to have one piece of dragon intelligence, and we need to not be a commander. And we can't get to any places with dragon knowledge until we have boats, which I guess we could. Could we hire boats? Any mercenaries with boats? Wow, they really don't want wildlings to take to sea. All right, let's have your wife go on a hunt with you while we rally the troops to win this war. We need to take more land. We might even have to take land south of the wall before we can get any ships to go someplace to get the knowledge. Will you reform the old gods so you'll become the religious head and then become a true blood pope? He would become a god king. That's blasphemous. There's only one God. I mean, there can't be more than one God. Although he could make the argument that he is the representation. He is my fleshly representation in this plane of existence. And because he's not immortal, it would pass to his children. That is the goal for today. Oh, that is the goal for today. Okay. That is the goal for today. My goal is just to have you win this goddamn war. Anyways, 55% chance to kidnap this guy. Fane. Okay, well, Fane, Duncan, you're good. Duncan, god damn it. Duran, you need to be somebody else. You can't be Fane. Because I can't rename Fane. I can't make him you. I am his physical anchor to this world. Not blood god. Man shall usurp God. Well, I mean, if he is the anchor... If he's my anchor to this world, then I do kind of need him to be a god king. But then that establishes some kind of hierarchy between god kings and gods. Don't know how that really works. Duran, we'll find somebody else for you to be. Duran, go to our Discord and leave us an actual, the second-born child between them. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and try to kidnap this guy. That could be a big mistake, though. It's only 17% chance it'll backfire, though. Whatever, I don't care. I want to win this war. What the fuck is this? Army of Garrus. The Haunted Forest Wildling Revolt. Oh, shit. All right, she didn't want to join us. That's fine. I guess she has some disgusting hair, though. If we did reform this religion to make you into a god king, it would have to be cutthroat, ritual nope, it'd have to be blood magic and then ritual sacrifice. It'll be all the same shit, just you're gonna be the god king. That's why you're reforming it, so that you can pretend to be the god king. It is a feudal rule of monarch. Oh. You have to become high king. So you gotta conquer everything first. That's why I'm trying to help you. Joe, you know Secret 2 always rolls the lowest chance. That is fair, Ryan. That is fair. 17% chance is more like 99. Me want armor. Indeed. You wanna just... No. No. You have a Valyrian mace. You need to earn some of this shit, Blood Pope, okay? Earn it. Win this war and I'll give you Valyrian armor. Make me OP. Bro, you're already OP. And besides, there's more things you have to accomplish before I make you any more OP than you are. Alright? Blood Pope secretly wants to be the god. That's what he wants. He wants to be the god of the religion. If I'm interpreting, you're right. I want 100 on every stat. Why? Why? That's gonna make shit boring. No OP for you, the god has spoken. Yeah, I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, if you had a 100 stats and everything, what's the point of playing then? You'll just steamroll everything. Like, it's boring. Needs more blood on his character. He does indeed. He hasn't had enough sacrifices. Anyways, armies are going to get here once we... Disaster. Farron surprised the kidnappers with the Frosty of struggle, and while they fled, when guards came running, they were quickly caught. Even worse, the men gave up your names. The plot is revealed. You didn't get dishonorable, though. Notice, you did not get dishonorable. And that's because we have a cutthroat religion already. We can attempt to murder people, and it's fine. It's like the Skaven Society. I love it. I love it. All right, let's keep trying to kidnap him. Ooh, Bale, the whiner. The whiner. Now, we're not going to spend any money. We're just going to keep trying to kidnap him. In fact, this plot might be broken now, so we'd have to restart it anyways. We'll return to that, but we need to win this goddamn war already. 500 men. That's more than enough. Why are you on the flank? Is Scar better in the center? We would be able to make use of Organizer and Siege Leader. I'm just saying. Because your battle traits are not that great. But that's fine. That's fine. You have other traits that redeem you. These bastards are marching to the Haunted Forest, and they're going to try to take it. I think maybe... What happens if we lose this war here? Son of a bitch, that's going to be a problem. So I'm thinking about spending some money to get you even more mercenaries, because we can spend 20 gold, get you 200 guys, and it's not really going to affect the treasury over time. And then you'll have 5, 6, 7, 700 soldiers, but you'll have to march through 400. I think, fuck. This revolt right here is going to be a fucking problem. Prove your faith, Pope. Oh shit, the council's calling your command into question. Duran gets half of that. Yeah, we're not doing any kind of any shit like that. Can I take a loan? Probably not. Take out a loan. Yeah. I don't think the Iron Bank of Bravos wants to lend money to wildlings beyond the wall. The god has not spoken. What our god wants to do, the god can do. All right, that's fine. Whatever. I am the high priest. Heretics. All right. I mean, if there's gonna be a civil war in the religion, I don't mind. It's a cutthroat religion, okay? All right. No one's position is really assured. Recruit giants. Try to recruit giants to our cause. I forgot that. Thank you for reminding me about that, Jimmy. Check to see how many dragons there are. Oh, there should be some. There should be some. Okay, I said some. There's a lot. Volgavis. Stormcloud. What a fucking cool name. He's Dothraki. He's nomadic. Yeah, he's in the Dothraki Sea. Snow. Valax, that's cool. I don't know what that name is. Giscar, Goragon, Visarion. Too bad we can't tame any of these people. The Volgavis. You got Daymax. Fucking cool. And then Master Morgan of Burley is a hill clansman. He's probably south of the wall, and he rides a dragon himself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They have dragons? That's so unfair. The North clans have a dragon, so even when we get through the wall... They got fucking dragons on the other side. That's ridiculous. Well, you have a dragon. You have a dragon in your stuff. You have to hatch them, though. I'm not gonna be able to though until this other shit happens here. I say we wait for them to go to the haunted forest. We go around and we attack the antler veil from the fist of the first men. River flows between. Yeah, let's do that. But we move here. Yeah, that's gonna be a bad move. That's gonna be a bad move. Pope, you demand things from our god. That is blasphemous. You forgot to add giants to my court. Pope is insane. I will tame a dragon at birth. Ryan will tame a dragon at birth. Right. Let's try to recruit giants. Recruit giants. Accusing the literal body of our god is heretical. I call his ability to lead the realm in question. After forcing upon her in prison, Ragni is expecting your child. Great. So now we can get some other people from chat into the game, finally. It only took 3 hours. Christ. Can we imprison Fane? Fane's probably going to rebel against us in the future, so we can, we'll wait for that. And while we're waiting for this army to get the fuck out of here, let's go ahead and hire some mercenaries. The Night Runners. The Wildling Raiders. Wildling Raiders. Why are these guys called the Night Runners? Interesting. Alright. Hire them. Move them down here. We're going to win the war for realsies this time. 2%. Okay, they're marching in against this force here, and they should be opposing each other. If Janna is removed, I'm next in line to sort of like... Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, you guys figure out the new leadership, and I'm going to win this war for Blood Pope. Okay, these armies should fight here. They should fight here. Oh, yeah. Enemies are fighting each other. Who's winning? If we attack, we don't have to cross a river. We can just move in right now and attack them. Or maybe we should wait. Wait till we have these armies here. But that could take too long. No, let them keep fighting. Let them keep fighting. These fucking bastards need to get... Okay, we need to move now. We need to move. We can't wait. We can't wait. Move on the enemy. What a stroke of luck. Looks like the rebels are winning. Kill the winner. Oh, definitely. Definitely. All right, come on. Chief, my mission to improve your name has been a success. Good. All right, looks like... Offer demands. He surely belongs in our dungeon now. Garrus of House Vorabane, I have selected you for daring to rebel against the Blood Pope. We're going to have you and made into a meal. We get 0.25 dark magic. We get crazy cannibal, which makes the general opinion of you go down. I still sprout from the womb, fully grown. Fresh meat for dinner. We lose 20 piety, but we already have so much. We have so much as it is. It doesn't matter. Eat him. Garrus Varabane is ritually slain, and then you proceed to gorge on his remains. You will have enough raw meat to last many days. A wildling will be delicious. Was voraciously devoured Aye, Chief. Now, if you get sick, that's the thing. If you get sick, that's going to be bad. Don't get sick. Crazy cannibal. He doesn't even try to hide it. He doesn't have to hide it. He's a manifestation of the blood god. I took the haunted forest. Boys, looks like meat's back on the menu. Our god brought us a victory, not you, Pope. I shall take his head. I don't know what's going on. First, the Pope wants a dragon. Then they make demands from our blood that they're unfit to be Pope. God won this war, setting our enemies against each other, not you. Okay, so there's all sorts of craziness going on in the chat. If you guys could settle this in the Discord, that'd be a lot better. It's our power. It's a symbiotic relationship. Anyways, we're gonna keep these men here in you know what? Fuck it. Let's get somebody good leading these troops here. Who's leading this army here? Scar, Jarl, and Blood Pope Jabba, which leaves only Alfin. Really? Do we have nobody else beside that? We still don't have a designated regent. Let's get our wife in here. Wifey. Thyme, you're going to be the designated regent. And then Radul, you're useless as a commander. Ah, god damn it. Alright, so, Alfin's going to have to join us. 700 men. March to destroy what's left of the Fist of the First Men. The haunted forest will be ours. Well played. And it is Dala. Hopefully we can take her as a captive. Can we capture her in battle? No? Not going to capture her? Nah. Damn it. Excellently played. Then there's still Borodur, who we can't do anything with. Then she's pregnant. That's great. Borodur. Chiefess Jackie. Hates us. Despises us. Executed kinsmen. Tortured my kin. We offered her up as a sacrifice. We did. And we can't offer him up as a sacrifice either. We also can't call for trials or anything like that. God damn it. I mean, if that's the case, then just throw him in the oubliette. Be done with him. We lose 10 piety. Yeah, but we kind of need him to die, though. Could demonically possess him. We could also kill him with our dark powers. Right, so they're pulling back to the Fist of the First Men. And this is hard home. We need to retake the Antler Veil. I serve Blood God by eating Pope. Everything I do is for the Blood God. I shall be the male Athena born from the mind of my God, fully grown in armor. The council will have to determine the standing of Blood Pope. High Chief Carlin was sacrificed to the cruel beyond the wall old gods. Accounts describe how he was forcefully dragged screaming on top of a temple and torn apart by mad priests. How terrible. Yes. Who is imprisoned by Lord Ligmar of Skagos? I wanted her as a prisoner. Damn it. Lord Ligmar of Skagos. 1.2k. You are defending against Lord Krigard of the North Clans, defending against Lord Andrew of the Hardholm Wildling Revolt. Interesting. How terrible. More like how great. People worshipping me is good. They worship my power. The power of me and all of my vassals. Go ahead and retake Antlers. There we go. So who are these enemies? High Chief Carlin, he's dead. I thought he was dead. Yeah, I thought he was... What? I thought he was sacrificed. So he's in the first forest. He has no men. Let's march there and end them. And then this is the Wildling Revolt. They're going to go over here. And then this is the High Chief Toke of the Fist of the First Men. What happens when we win? Enforce demands. All lands held in the name of Chief Toke, which are legally part of our domain, get returned. He pays us 28 gold. We get prestige. But mainly, we just protect our lands that we recently conquered. Fist of the First Men is right here. Does he have no men as well? He only has 100. I think moving on this guy could be more prudent. Because the first forest have no men at all. In fact, I think this guy is even dead. I think he's dead. I don't know for sure. All right, excellent. Wait a minute. Wait. Perform mass sacrifice. We don't need to do this. Yeah, we have this for like the next 3 decades. We'll organize great blood games once the wars for the Haunted Forest have ended. It's bigger because you drag yourself screaming when you sacrifice others. It's bugged. Sacrifice my first child. Oh, because Blood Pope wants to prove his he wants to prove his piety by sacrificing his own children. Because hey, Blood Pope, I see what you're doing. Your children are supposed to be the other people in chat too. Because I eat all the dragons. There's no. Okay, dethrone him. Oh, he's there's a war going on in the Discord. Yes, Good. Good. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. And meanwhile, I'm going to continue the religion. And I will create a great brood for the blood god, which is me. Oh, Jesus. Hey, look at that beard. That beard grew quite large now that you turned 30. Your ward is Fane. Can we give it, oh God. Jesus, your wife really hates you. Yeah, because you're a crazy cannibal. I mean, she should be, I mean, you know, if she was a Dark River, if she was an Ice River clansman, it probably would be different. We can demonically possess her. However, I've been told in chat that it's not a good idea. What time era are you in, Saqib? This is the Century of Blood. The Blood Pope is our ladder in Blood God name. Indeed, something like that. I mean, you could sacrifice your eye. That'd be kind of good for redeeming yourself, I suppose. All right, excellent. Chief, I am pleased to report the successful siege of the Fist of the First Men. Chief Toke Blue Rage could not be found, however. We will take Chieftess Jarell into our dungeons. Ooh, she's pregnant too. We could eat that baby. We'll take her into house arrest, and we will use her as an incubator as well. Excellent. Question is, though, will she be released if we offer peace? And would we gain anything from taking the Weirwood of the First Men? I don't know. Is she imprisoned by us as well? Oh, she is. Apparently, we captured the wrong person. Hi, Chief Blood Pope. I'm gonna have to have you step out of the armies for but a moment. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Do it. I am High Chief. You are High Chief indeed. Oh, that was kind of stupid. She was already pregnant. Jesus. That's fine. And she's pregnant too. Final months. All right. She's in house arrest, right? Yes. So she should be fine. You are in house arrest as well. Yes. And Borodir is going to be here forever. He's going to be here forever. That's fine. We should castrate him. Let's offer peace. I'm just holy and hungry. Sacrifice Fane. You're my Errowan. I trusted you. It's in the religion to eat you. Kidnap him. Sacrifice the child. Sacrifice a child. Kidnap the child. They want us to kidnap Fane. Where is he? Fane of Fen, your time has come. Your time has come. Can we just imprison you? Yeah, but it'll give tyrannic. We get tyranny. Blood Pope has got enough things working against his favor already, so we need to try to keep it as legit as possible. All right, worship the ancestors. Ask for help. Well, no. Let's go ahead and offer peace. We got paid, which is nice. We're no longer at war with you. Your wife still belongs in our dungeons. Excellent. Now let's go march on the first forest, and we will end the war for the Bloodlands. And then we're gonna have to see about well, fixing your demean, because recently conquered and stuff. Yeah, that's not great. Not great modifiers. Well, I mean, they might expire here eventually though. All right, continue the march. Hi Chief. It seems my amorous adventures have resulted in a child. Little Asa is my spitting image. We had a female. God damn it. Who was it that wanted to be a female? Was that Miriam? I don't know. She has white hair. Eat the girl. No, Rowan. No. Okay. Somebody from chat is going to be this female. I'm living in Belgium. Is 2228. Miriam, you wanted to be the female, right? Eat her. You want us to eat her? I thought you wanted to be a character. Can we legitimize her? We can legitimize her. No, we're just gonna eat the white-haired baby. Look at her traits. I know her traits are shit. But, you know, I thought maybe somebody would wanted to be her. Nah, I guess it's just universal. We're gonna eat her. So should we legitimize her then? Will that give us Kinslayer? But she's a white hair. Pope's firstborn. It is Pope's firstborn. Sacrifice her to you. I mean, will we get Kinslayer? We need to. Okay, so we're gonna. She's my. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to legitimize her because I want to see if kinslaying is indeed removed when we have a cutthroat religion. When you use Snake, that'll take too long. That'll take too long. It'll take like 16 years for that to be a thing. Legitimize her. Yeah, we're gonna legitimize her. Legitimize her. We lose piety. Not that we should. And we're going to. Okay, hold on. I'm getting hit with a bunch of different stuff here. We're already trying to plot to kidnap Fane. Can't really imprison her either. I thought we were a cutthroat religion. Why are we, Oh, no. Plotting's okay. Just outright imprisonment, that's not okay. Giants! High Chief Blood Pope Jabba, your offer of alliance seems reasonable. If I were to receive a suitable tribute, I would gladly lead my forces in your fight. Giant! Strong, giant, yep. I mean, we're gonna do it, of course. He's only a commander. He doesn't bring any soldiers with him. Make more followers. Give him the child. Give him the child. What? You can't... Stop. I mean, what? You're suggesting me I do things that I can't actually do. I can't give children. Oh, do you mean like a guardian or something? No, we're gonna eat the child. Blood for the blood gods. Yeah. I am the girl. Okay. Mary, look. You're the female then. That means we can't sacrifice her though. I'm just saying. Jabba just got the giants on his side. Looks like his is the true blood pope. We will eat Miriam. Kill the child. I mean, look. For you, no is me. Well, Blood Pope, I desperately want to see more people get in on your insane adventures. So I'm probably going to have to overrule you here. Alright? Yes. So we're going to have to keep Mary. We're going to keep Mary, okay? We're going to keep Mary. And we're going to have her be... I know, look, no one else wants to be a female, so Mary gets jumped ahead. Like, that's just how it is. And then you guys can clamor... You can clamor over each other. We can't have you guys join if we're eating all of our children. The Brotherhood is on the brink of civil war. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. The Brotherhood wants to have a civil war. Good. It weeds out the weak and establishes the strong. All right. Well, before I do anything, let's get this guy to join us. I'll have to pay him. Nogmartundo Weg. It will be given 30 gold from your treasury. You'll be able to hire the giants from the mercenary pool for a fee of 90 gold. What does that mean? I pay 30 gold and he becomes a... Okay, I'll pay him, but I'm a little concerned by what the implications are of this. So I've paid him. What does that mean now? Special units, mammoths, heavy infantry with mammoths. So they're not actually in my court. I merely paid for the option to hire them in war. That's rather disappointing. I don't think we can arrange a marriage between... Yeah, giants can't be married. Giants can't marry anybody. Even if we took... even if we took somebody like Skega, he won't marry. Won't marry. The free folk do not recognize the same concepts of hereditary as those south of the wall and will not hesitate to abandon a weak heir. Your heir, Asa Hut, does not seem to have earned the respect of the men yet, and as so, your realm will die with you when you pass. Well, she's 0. She's 0 and she's slow. My heir must improve one. I know the customs of my own people. Yes. We will rename you. Alright, I have to go to the Discord, because, okay, Miriam, I don't know how to pronounce the entirety of your name, but I assume your character is Mia. Rename her, yes. Mia the Bloodblade. Is that her whole name? Mia the Bloodblade? Because that's what I'm gonna name her. That's what I'm gonna name her. Mia the Bloodblade, daughter of the Blood Pope. She's a fanatic for the Blood God, a great commander, and a great warrior. Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna be quite the challenge because you're considered slow, but we'll work around that. Even your people want her dead. I mean, I don't know what to say. We have to have that. We need to start getting more followers. Just name her Mia. Yeah, but we'll never be able to rename her again though once she hits age 10. So she'll be stuck as Mia. But if her title is the Bloodblade, I want people to be able to have their cool their cool titles. You could do Bloodblade as a nickname. Yeah, but how do you do that? I have begun a reformation. Blood Pope has begun a reformation. Are you talking about in the Discord? You're probably talking about the Discord. And plus, people get nicknames over time anyways. They get nicknames anyways. So it would be Mia the Bloodblade, and then she gets a nickname. It'll be like Mia the Spirit Stalker the blood. Oh, that would be a little redundant. Remove her bad traits and add good ones. Of course, Mary wants that. Give her good ones. But Miriam, you didn't leave any good trait ideas in the Discord, so I don't really know what to add. I also can't spend too long curtailing, you know, people's characters. Like we spent a long time making Blood Pope into essentially a god, and now he's already trying to overthrow the religion. The Bloodlands is strong. Oh yeah, Duran, it is. It's very add deceitful. Okay. That's it. Okay, you guys have given me a good idea. I like that. I like those suggestions. To redeem myself, I want to destroy the dragon egg. You would willingly give up the dragon egg that you have not been able to use. Really? We just remove artifact, don't we? And begin mass sacrifices. We already have to have blood games once we win this war, though. I will eat all those that stand in my way. That's good. That's a good ambition, Rowan. Okay. Enough of this shit. Mia the Bloodblade. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna name you this, and I'm going to care info. I'm gonna take away your slow trait because you are descendant from the Blood Pope. So essentially, you're kind of already favored by the Blood God. So we're going to have you remove trait. What is it? Slow. Then a 90244602. Okay, so she's no longer stupid. And then we're gonna add trait. What will add? Yep, add trait. I like that. Quick. She's now. Oh, god damn it! I added that. I added that to Blood Pope. Oops. He's not gonna want to. He's not gonna be happy about losing that trait. Too bad. We gotta play fair. We gotta play fair. Add remove trait. Slow. No. I'm going to keep the ID. Keep the ID. We're going to change this to add trait quick to Mia. She's quick now. What else is good for add deceitful? He wants add deceitful. Well, I mean... Let me egg the... well, I mean, Sakib, this is Mary's character. I don't know if she wants you god moding her character. All right, then we'll look to removing your egg. Show me Talion Red Flower. Like, what do you mean show? What do you mean show you Talion? I don't understand. All right, deceitful, quick. What's the trait for a good sword fighter? Where is he? Talion. We have been struggling to make more fucking people for this dynasty. All right, we've been struggling. This is the first. He's not been born yet. I'm desperately trying to get people added, all right? You said Master Warrior? Hey, can she actually be a Master Warrior when she's a baby? Plus, can't we train her to be a Master Warrior? Let's just train her to be a good fighter. Let's not have her be born a good fighter, right? She's a baby. You can indeed. Oh, you think Mary should be insane? That's a good idea. All right, you mean insane or possessed? Two different things. I think possessed would be better. Unless you'd want lunatic. I don't want to give you traits you don't want to have. Lunatic, she's High Valyrian. She's technically considered a wildling, but she does have the white hair. I want her to be like Varys. Sakib, this is Mary's creation. You can leave your own creation. You can leave your own creation in the Discord. Don't remove the egg, it's mine. You want her to be strong? Let's and giant. Can't, oh, giant? Alright, that's it, though. I'm not giving you anything else. That's kind of godly as it is. You'll have to develop the rest of your traits. It's giant, right? No, no. Wrong trait. Wrong trait. Unless you meant you wanted to be a giant. I think you meant huge. You wanted to be tall, yeah. Okay. Come on. God damn it. Where's my cursor? I can't find it. There it is. Add trait. Where is it? It's huge, isn't it? It's tall, apparently. Okay. Tall. Hey, there it is. There it is. All right. Enough of this. Mia the Bloodblade has joined the family. We need to make sure she has a good educator, though. Someone who knows how to fight. Grag. Shit, we know how to fight, too. Blood Pope, you'll have to mold her into something great. Also... Struggle will probably be the best for her. Also, High Chief Pope, are we destroying your dragon egg or are we giving it to somebody? Hey, Mary, you can't be a genius, alright? We can't have everything. We need to keep this shit kind of balanced. I mean, I'll make you a genius, but then I'm gonna give you something like inbred. Ryan, you haven't been born yet. I want the egg. Ryan wants the egg. Well, Blood Pope's already accepted that he will relinquish his egg. And Ryan is always going on about how he wants dragons and shit, so I think giving it to him would be good. But we need to have children. Don't give it to Ryan. Rowan wants to eat it. What a dysfunctional council we have here. I love it. Don't give it to Ryan. No, she's a lunatic. Oh, she's a lunatic. Okay. Mia is a lunatic. How do I spell it? Lunatic. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we're trying to kidnap... What's his face? We're trying to kidnap Thane because we want to eat him. But this is being kind of shit. Alright, I'm going to have to end this goddamn war already. And then we'll host Great Blood Games because I want to see what that looks like. I think we'll be okay with having High Chief Blood Pope stay at home. God, your wife hates you. Oh, legitimized a bastard. That makes sense. Alright, war's over. Apparently it's over now. He probably got conquered by somebody. Alright, return the men home. And now that the wars are over, the free folk do not recognize the same concept of heredity. I don't care. Please stop telling me about shit I already know. Alright, armies, get over here, please. Night Valley, excellent. Disband. Disband all the armies. Now, how many do you have? You have 135. You have an enormous kingdom, but you only have 135 soldiers. That's really not ideal. Let's see. Where can we replace the most? 469. 255. Fucking Chief Jarl, who's just chilling. He's just chilling. Let's keep swaying him. Is he still possessed? He's a loyal servant. That does expire... Wait, when does that expire? Loyal servant expires 7986. So he'll be loyal for 100 years. Good. Good. Then this bastard is in our dungeons. Maybe we can kill him. Nope, still can't. Can we exile him? Nope, that'll be considered tyrannical as well. We'll probably have to kill him. Antler Vale in these places. I'm thinking maybe you should give these places to some vassals. My God. Shall we relinquish the power of the Pope and reform the Brotherhood into a democracy or keep it the way it is? I was going to say people that the dragons are evil. We should vote on the fate of the dragon egg. We aren't a council for nothing. That's fair. That's fair, Mark. When Duran is born, make him giant and strong. Sure. Why does he get an egg? Wait, what? So Ryan gets an egg. Wait. I will slaughter his character as my character if he gets the egg. All right, so we got people who are just clambering over each other for control of the religion as well as control of the dragon egg. I don't know why you guys are so obsessed about the dragon egg. It's kind of... We're wildlings. We don't need the dragons. Let it live. Nah. I don't care. I don't care about the egg. The egg is for his firstborn. Yeah. All right, we need to fix your demean. So I'm thinking finding people who have been great commanders might be good. This guy is sick. He's got the pox. Is the pox even in our territory? No. Okay, he's been struck down with the pox somehow. Greg has been useful, but these people hate you, man. They hate you. Where's a positive 50 for both being a wildling? Crazy Cannibal. They don't like Crazy Cannibal. But maybe we can grant him some land. Chiefdom of the Night Valleys. I mean, that would help. That would help. The dragon egg is the vessel of the blood god earthly form. Tainted touch. We might have to do that. You're the final word, my god. Say it, keep the Pope or reform. Have you chosen yet? Chosen what? Have I chosen what? Have I chosen what? God damn it. I don't know. There's so much shit going on in the chat. I can't keep up. I don't know what I'm supposed to be choosing. You guys know I don't like choosing stuff. I like you guys fighting amongst yourselves. Anyways, keep the Pope or reform. Well, I don't know. You guys made the whole hierarchy for the religion. I mean, you made the Pope, you made the council. I mean, you don't always get what you want. That's fair. Go soon, but I really want to see my blood saint. Talion, you got your character in the Discord, right? So that we can make you even after you're gone? We're in a stalemate. Oh god, there's so many people voting. I don't know. I don't care at the end of the day. At the end of the day, the survival of the religion is my greatest concern. As far as who's Blood Pope and who's on the council, I don't care. I just care about the religion surviving and expanding. So right now, I'm kind of god-moding Blood Pope a little bit because, well, we all know why. Everyone shut the hell up. The dragons don't matter. The council is the founders. Then we shall have a duel to determine. Okay, you guys go and do that, and I'm gonna try my best to stabilize the realm of the Bloodlands, and make sure you guys actually make it into the game because that's what I want to make. Or hold on. God, we don't have any children. Okay, we're gonna hold on to our titles. I want to see these lands get gifted to our children, which is you guys in the chat. Joe, could you make your guy High Valyrian? The religion won't work. We need leadership. The leader is the blood god. The god is our leader. How can be on... Okay, what? You need leadership. You have leadership. I'm giving you very, very loose leadership here. If I start dictating what happens... I mean, you guys are making great ideas. Like, I mean, the council should decide things, not just one man. And Blood Pope, you did start trying to god mode for a second. And I want to keep things kind of fair so they're entertaining to watch. We need more female prisoners and more children. I agree, Jimmy. But we're in a stalemate. The council can't do anything. More war, more blood. I agree. So we'll hold on to the titles. We need to get Blood Pope Jabba. We're just going to have a timer go by now because we need that to start recruiting more soldiers and shit. Ragneed. Are you pregnant, woman? You are not. Why can't we visit the chambers? Maybe we still have the timer. Does not have the opinion visit a chamber. All right, we're going to have to wait. You do have some very nubile concubines, though. I approve. As for this plan to get Fane in our dungeons... Yeah, not many people want to see it happen. But you know what? We don't get anything negative. We don't get anything negative for failing plots. So let's go ahead and try it. And as we're doing that, we're going to organize blood games. It is decided. In a few weeks, a great tournament shall be held to honor the gods again. Gods. It's really just me. Of the many who will fight, only one will be acclaimed as the chosen of the gods, while the others will be immolated to sate the eternal thirst for blood of our immortal masters and protect the rest of us from their wrath. Let the preparations begin. Is this going to be like a feast? I say it again. I love live streams. Oh, thank you, Redfield. I just came. I have no idea what's going on. Ariane Edel. I know it's Edel. It has a W in it, but it's probably, what is it pronounced? Edelweiss? Is that what it's supposed to be? Also, it's a long story. It's a really long story. It's madness. It's madness. It's fun madness. All right, it's fun madness. Everything is happening. Even I'm overwhelmed at times with the amount of shit that's going on here. Eat people. Joe Hill wants us to eat people. Joe Hill. We have been eating people, but we already have Crazy Cannibal, and Blood Pope is already really disliked, and our religion is cutthroat, so there's probably people already plotting to kill this guy. The only thing that's really saving him is his really high intrigue. Okay, well, it used to be a really high intrigue. I'm not sure why it isn't anymore. Did I accidentally remove your genius trait? Yeah, you're missing your genius trait, buddy. Where did your genius trait go? Try to take over the north. Saqib, we have to get past the Night's Watch first. And they're like, you think these wildlings... You think these wars with the wildlings are difficult? This is like nickels and pennies compared to the Night's Watch. They have like 10k soldiers. All right, hi Chief Pope. I think I accidentally removed your genius trait. Yeah, you lost your genius trait. That's so weird. All right, we don't have to do anything else. Anyways, let the preparations begin for the Blood Games. In honor of establishing the Bloodlands as one of the largest chiefdoms in Beyond the Wall, in the north. I'll be glad to assist in the next... I will be glad to assist in the next Blood Games. Our vassals are going to assist in the blood games. I don't understand. He's trying to murder his wife. Why? We need our spy master. Who's our spy master? Bale the Whiner. We can't have him be the spy master. We need someone who's good in intrigue, but someone who also loves us. So we might have to... Well, he has the highest intrigue. Why don't we just possess him? We'll use demonic possession. We'll lose a little bit of piety. Actually, that is most of our piety, but it's really easy to get more piety back. Let's possess him. The wall could be destroyed with the Horn of Winter. Freeform Gamer, yeah, feel free to make your character in the Discord. Oh, don't worry. We will eat all of the crows. What is this Horn of Winter you speak about? I want to know about the wall being destroyed. Because 10k men, we're not going to be able to beat 10k men, even if we do take all of... Even if we become the Blood King of Beyond the Wall, or the King of the Bloodlands, or whatever. It's in the Fist of the First Men, so we have to find it. Okay. Eat the Starks. I don't know if the Starks are even in this. This is a Shattered Realm series. This is a Shattered Realm game right now. Eat the crows. Eat them. But I want to demonically possess this guy first. Did that work? All right. Apparently we have to prep it and everything like that, but we need him on our side. The gods are sure to show their appreciation to the patron of the warrior who will emerge victorious in the blood games. I should make sure to pick the best candidate to represent my dynasty in the arena. Get me the toughest of our prisoners. Lord Baradar will be forced to fight in your name during the blood games, either winning his freedom by winning or dying in the process. He's a really shitty warrior, though. My most vicious commander. Scar of the Shivering Grove. He would be good. That's a great name, Scar. Is there nobody that wishes to fight for me? Bal will fight your name during the blood games, either winning eternal glory or dying in the process. I think Scar would be the best. The horn is legendary horn. Joe, chill with the eating. Legal way to kill him. What do you mean legal way to kill him? Oh, it is a legal way to kill him. I don't think we need to... No, we're a cutthroat religion, so we can just... If we want to kill him, we can just plot to kill him. And even if the plot fails and it's discovered that we're plotting to kill him, nobody cares. I want to destroy the wall. It won't destroy the wall, but the Night's Watch's defenses... Ooh, I found the Horn of Winter in the Gorge. I want whoever's representing the dynasty of House Hutt to be really good, though. So I'm going to pick Scar. Besides, it's just a badass name. Oh, he's a Then. He's a goddamn heretic. Those family-loving Thens. Alright, so I am going to make my priest proselytize now. In Then. We don't need more soldiers. We need our ranks to replenish, although we do kind of need soldiers too. But if we raise soldiers right now, we're trying to rebuild. We're trying to rebuild. So build legend. Can you oversee construction? Meets with master builder. We don't have any money to build anything. Demean is improved. Smugglers enter Demean. Build a legend. Warriors are raised. Train troops. Then do it. So descent. Who is our greatest threat right now? Well, pretty much everybody. Our neighbor right here has 400 men. Even he could overpower us. The Fist of the First Men have only 3 men. We should invade them. We should just be... Skagos. Skagos has invaded Hardhome. Chief Steer. Yeah, he's invaded. The Isle of Skagos is invading Beyond the Wall. I wasn't expecting that. The North Clans rule... oh, yeah, the North Clans are here, too. The weak clansmen. The island of Skane. Oh, it's not an island. Okay, that's interesting. Hardhome is down here. They have 255. Winterkeep has 500 men. How about the Skirling Pass? 300 men. And then we have the Ice Rivers, which has 26 men. Oh, they're so weak on the other side of the Frostfangs. So our greatest enemy might actually be the guy who had 500. And I already forgot who that is. Our neighbors are really, really weak. We will rebuild our armies. Although that's going to be hard because, look at this. Fields of Skulls. Levy reinforcement rate minus 10%. Garrison size is down by 20%. Jesus Christ. Take over the Skagos. Make more followers. Make another baby. We will. Hold on. Alright. Grab Scar. Oh, God. Scar will need all the help he can get in order to survive the blood games. Perhaps he should try to invest a bit more in his equipment before sending him off to the slaughtering grounds. I will make a potion to give him strength and courage. Ooh. Because we have the mystic trait. Nothing wrong with poisoning his weapons. Give him the best equipment, and he is fine as he is. No, we'll make him a fearless potion. Plus 10 combat skill. Fuck yeah. Do it! The blood games will begin. In the middle of the night, I seclude myself in the room. I meticulously prepared for tonight's blood magic. With every step of the ritual completed, the air in the room grows more and more oppressing, until finally, I sense I'm about to unleash a being of terrible power upon my unsuspecting foe. Send out the being to take possession of Baal, please. Disaster, Farron surprised the kidnappers with the ferocity of his struggle, but we don't get anything negative for it. What's the invite to the server? Somebody will have to do that for you. The council's made a decision. I will remain Pope. We've won. I've won. Congratulations, Blood Pope, for remaining Blood Pope and not getting assassinated. Curses. All right, that doesn't matter. Is the blood possession, demonic possession, is that going to work? Scores of criminal slaves and desperate souls have gathered in the arena of Fen, hoping to earn the blessings of the gods by becoming the champion of the tournament. I take my place of honor alongside the rest of the Beyond the Wall old gods nobility and wait as the priests have finished consecrating the ground before the beginning of the games. Let the blood start flowing. Yes, indeed. The crowd roars in approval as another warrior falls to the ground defeated. The weakest contenders had been quickly disposed of, leaving space for the more experienced fighters and blessing the ground of the arena with their blood. Soon their remains will be burned to honor the gods. What? Burning? We're not gonna burn them. More blood for the gods. As the dust settles and the crowd cheers dissipate, the priests escort Scar up to the arena's main balcony in order to congratulate him for his victory. Through his actions, many souls have been delivered to the gods today, and by his victory, he has undoubtedly blessed the name of my dynasty. Scar, you bloody legend. I knew he was the chosen one. Oh, nice. Really? Only 20 piety? Good on you, brother. Good on you. Let's marry you to Skega. Because she is strong. Yes. Excellent. Eat him now. Give him a wife. Rowan. Rowan is the one who needs to chill with the eating here. If we ate everyone that Rowan suggested, we would have negative piety. We'd be unable to do anything. The other is for the blood cult one. Excellent. Excellent. Exactly as planned, we have possessed Baal. And we have made him crazy in the process. We also need to sway him, because we need him to be on our side as far as discovering plots. Because they're gonna be plotting. Borodir. Days are becoming colder. Okay, winter is coming. That's nice. Just plot to kill him. Actually, that would be difficult as well. Throw him in the oubliette, then. Who's his heir? We are his heir. Do it. Throw him in the oubliette. Perhaps it's time. Time to spend... I mean, we can spend some time with Baal, maybe. Excellent. All right. Jarrell, can we visit anybody's chambers? Ragnade, visit chambers, make babies. He's happy to oblige me. Let's look through our court, and we're going to see if there are any more... Ooh. I want to kidnap the women who are available. Ragenfried. Ragenfried. Go ahead and plot to kidnap. Oh, look at that kidnapping chance. It's way higher than that stupid little boy. Dark divination. We have 10 dark magic. There is an unknown plot against High Chief Blood Pope. Blood Pope, you might be so blessed that no one is plotting against you. Can I be born yet? I need to eat people. We're working on getting more, okay? More women. Wife him. I'm the Pope ally, yet he doesn't name me heir in the council. Well, I mean, you have to take that up with him. Ask for help managing titles? No. Worship the ancestors. Blood Pope. Blood Pope. We could easily get tons of piety if you would just give one of your eyes. If you would give one of your eyes. But I suppose we can also just pay to worship the ancestors. How long can we do this? Has not performed a sacrifice of the ancestors in the last 10 years. Okay, so you can only do it every 10 years. I'm sure you enjoyed the visit to my torture chamber. I wonder if he knows my true intentions. We will get him to truly enjoy yes, our fucking levies are shit. An opportunity to abduct Ragenfried has arisen. Alright, do it. Do it. And we shouldn't get any negative qualities for that. Now, is there any factions nearby that are really, really, really weak? Okay, 200. Fist of the First Men, you have 11 soldiers. I am also using your wife as an incubator. Why don't we just take you over? Invasion. Invasion of the Fist of the First Men. That is the capital of the religion anyways. You could send a prisoner as a slave to the ancestors. He could send a prisoner. Will he worship the ancestors? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ryan? Send a prisoner as a slave to the ancestors? You mean can we sacrifice people to the ancestors? Let's see. Does he have any allies? He doesn't have any allies. His wife is in our dungeon. Yeah, he's so weak. Let's take him over. Although people might raise up in support of him though. Yeah, he might. He's for sure going to. But everyone else is so weak. I think we can handle them, except for the High Chief Nordar Crowkiller. He's kind of dangerous, and he's hiding up here in the Bloodlands. Eat the slave on the mouth of the Blood God. Take over the fist of the first men. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Invasion. His 11 men will not be able to stand against. We should send our 13 men here. just 13 men. A single war party. Look at this. For 10 gold, we could hire the dragons. The giants. I think we should do that. It's a good idea. Within the base game, you can in the Ancestry event. I don't know if it works in GOT. I thought I was there. I don't know what you, Yeah, as far as who's in the hierarchy, I don't know. I have over whatever gets me power. Oh, and you betrayed me. Ah, great. More politics. More politics. Anyways, let's, you know what? Let's hire the giants. And that's 100 men and 4 war mammoths. They're not that expensive, actually. 100 gold. All right, Nog will march them down to the Fist of the First Men, and we're going to bring her to our dungeons. And we're actually going to put her in the dungeons. I don't want her to die, so put her in house arrest. And we will begin making the babies. Excellent. All right. Are there any others? All of our children are going to be illegitimate, just so you know. But that's fine. We are ruthless and we do not care. Wifey also doesn't. Yeah, whatever. She is. No, she's doing her job well. Whatever. Court. Go to court. See if there's more. Skaga's already been promised to somebody else. Rosie's already been promised to somebody else. We might have to see if we can't invite more people. But the thing is they all hate us, so they're not gonna want to. They're not gonna want to join us. Ugh. But we can pay for new courtiers. How much would it cost? Sellsword, a priest, a young debutante. A woman named Tilly joins our court for 5 gold. We're getting kind of low on the monies. Tilly has joined us. Excellent. Blood Pope, you lucky man. Alright, go ahead and plot to kidnap her. It's totally legitimate here in the court of the Blood Gods. Turning colder, it's getting cold. Yeah, okay, winter's coming. Winter's coming. My lord, can you take the provinces next to us or go raiding? After forcing upon her in prison, Ragnit is expecting her child. I think that's number 2. Mia, the Bloodblade Hut, is well on her way. Fane, the boy that we need to eat, he's on his, well, we're going to eat him, so it doesn't matter. But Ragnit is pregnant. Excellent. And then Ragenfried, we've already visited her chambers. Jarell, what is going on with Jarell? She's a lunatic and she's stressed. Why can't we visit your chambers? Does not have the... Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, must proceed with the plan. Oh, and you want us to take the places next door? The Frost Caves could spank us. Can you destroy the dragon egg? Thank you for considering it, my lord. When is the stream ending? The stream is ending. It is going on about 4 hours now, so I say in about another hour and 10 minutes. I have to make time to go to the gym. I probably should actually be mowing the yard. But it's looking pretty... I mean, maybe I will. It doesn't take that long to do. Anyways, you want me to destroy the dragon egg? Why can't we just give the dragon egg to somebody? It'll make it easier on my end. But then again, that started a whole nother civil war over what to do with the dragon egg. What to do with it. Destroy it. Alright. Is that just remove, Tilly surprised the kidnappers with the ferocity of her struggle? Nah, that sucks. Alright. Care info... Dragon egg, and we're going to do remove. No, it's going to be remove artifact, space, dragon egg. See if that doesn't work. Unknown command. Is remove artifact not a thing? Oh, sell it. Oh, sell it. Okay. What is going on in the chat? Where's the black blood? Conclave, welcome. Sell it. Okay, fine. We'll sell it. Let me just remove care info. Care info, manage the dragon. Oh yeah, you can't even destroy it here either. For 640 gold. You guys are fucking geniuses. Although that's going to destroy our prestige. And why is prestige important? Because prestige is how we determine if we're a good wildling warlord. But you know what? We really, really need the money. Easy money, boys. Keep it, give it away. Eat it. There's a lot of people saying I should sell it. 640 gold, man. Come on. 640 gold. I'm doing it. Ragenfred is expecting our child. Good. Only negative 200 prestige. I got that dollar bills. Give it to your heir. No, Ryan. The dragon egg has been too divisive. It's been too divisive, and it's debated in the theology if dragons are even actually venerated creatures of the blood religion. So we're gonna sell it. I'll eat it as a sacrifice. Okay. All right. No, we're selling it. Unfortunately, a buyer could not be found for the dragon egg. Let me know when a buyer is found. Your advisors will let you know when a buyer is found. All right. All right, so it still exists for now, I guess. I don't know. But we have... All right, we're getting Tilly. Tilly! Worship the ancestors. At peace. Yeah, we gotta be at peace. Blood games. Has not recently held blood games. For how long do we get blood games? Mass sacrifice, crazy cannibal, crushed revolt. Mia the Bloodblade. She's going to be dangerous as hell. She's going to hate us, though. She's going to despise us. Forced upon my kin, attempted kidnapping of my kin. Yeah. At least that's not tyranny, though. Tyranny stays with you. Tyranny stays with you. The egg is saved. It should be... Okay. Well, we will sell it when we can. It's turning colder and colder. People like Antler. Apparently... What? Apparently they have 200 men here. Ah. Unbelievable. But it seems that if we can raise all of our levies, we can have almost 1,400. Nice. All right. Funnel the rest of the men here just to take the Fist of the First Men. All right, apparently winter's coming, and it's probably going to be bugged too. What the fuck is this? Army of Dala. Yeah, I don't think so. Blood Pope, get in the army. Get in the army and destroy this whore. Army of Dala. I don't know who that is. It doesn't matter to me. So, do we have any dark divinations we can do? No. Ooh. Search for a smith? Nah, we're not going to do that. Commission a sepulcher? Nah. Borodur, you son of a bitch. We could just plot to kill him. One evening, you were examining your dragon egg and you were almost sure that it is emitting heat. Perhaps it is responding to my touch and will soon reveal its secret. Ah, you lucky... You lucky. The mic's off? The mic's off. Is it? Is it off, Buzz? Is it? It's a sign. Is the mic off, though? OBS is telling me the mic is on. Now Snake is saying it's off. Mic's fine. The mic is on. Yeah, I mean... A lot of people can still hear me. The mic is on. It's off. It didn't work. Mic is not off. Mic is on. Okay, guys. There's a lot of people saying it's still on, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just saying, I'm not restarting the stream or anything like that. That's terrible for the YouTube algorithms. It's on. If, like, now we're trolling. All right. Good. Mission failed. 4 people hear you and 2 people don't. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Titus. Anyways, you got what you wanted. I mean, mic is on, it's off most. I don't know what you're even saying. I don't know what you're saying. But, anyways, it's a sign. Eat the trollers. Yes, eat the trollers. But it's a sign, though, that the dragon egg is, I don't know. What's it going to do? Is it going to hatch itself? I don't know. Is it going to hatch itself, though? I don't think eggs hatch themselves. I mean, do they? I don't know. All right, go ahead and... Yeah, there we go. All right, go ahead. Go down here. What is this? Betrothed can marry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Nice. We can use dark magic to convince people to love us even when they hate us. Excellent. We probably could do the same to this woman, but we don't have enough piety. Hemophiliac. Yeah, we need to have more. We need to have more sacrifices. If only cannibalism was considered a sacrifice, then it would work out perfectly for us. It's off for most of us, unless you give it away. Where's my character? Vaclav, did you got your character in the Discord? Because that's how I'm determining how to name people and give them traits and stuff. But it seems we have a new son who is automatically strong. Okay, so this is the semi-legitimate. No, he's not semi-legitimate. We can legitimize him. I have been born. It's me, Brian. Okay, so I'm creating my character right now, Titus. Rename Fist of the First Man to the Fist of the Blood God. We will, Duran, we will. We don't have enough children yet. No, we don't. We're working on there. Bro, we've got 4, we got like brood mothers, okay? So we're on our way, we're on our way. There's another one on the way too. It's a son. So who was supposed to be next? I forgot. I know it's not you, Duran. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I know it's not you. The council's already decided. If you have 4 pings on Discord, it was us vote. If you have 4 pings on Discord, it was us voting, okay? It's my character. Is it Rowan? I claimed the first son. I do remember Ryan claiming something like that. Snake's the 4th. So it's between Ryan, Rowan, and Unova. It's me, Freeform Gamer. I don't think it's you. I'm the 5th. Yeah, you're the 5th. Acknowledge him instead of legitimizing him. Why? Why should I just acknowledge him? My lord, can you search for any giants so we can invite them to court? We can, but they're not going to join our court. Let's see. Because if they did, it would say they would join our court under that option. Giant. Yeah, they have to be diplomatic range. I'm not talking about Da, first trader of the giants. Invite to court. No reason to move. This is Nog of the Giants. He's not really in our court, but he kind of is. Yeah, they all want to. They don't really want to move. No reason to move. No reason to move. That's going to be hard to beat. So there are giants. Nova has this one, I think. Nova, my character. Where actually, Nova should get it. Okay, Nova. It's going to be Nova. We need a bastard in the dynasty. Where can I create my characters on Discord? Zachary, you have to get an invitation from somebody. I can't invite you because I don't know how to do that. I struggled to get invited too. But Vaclav, if your characters are made in the Discord, then don't worry, you'll get added once we have enough children. But we have like 10 people we have to make first. After Nova, it's Ryan, then Rowan. Okay, it's gonna be Nova. I gotta look you up. Discord. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Unova, Red Right. So, title? No title? You want to be the Master Scribe? You're already kind of the Master Scribe already. And you're strong, too. Nice. Rename character. Master Scribe. Unova, Red Right. Unova, Red Right Hut. That's going to be a long fucking title. Can't you fire him and grant him land? What? I'm trying to look for where Unova said something. The chat's moving too fast, maybe. Oh, God. Except for Children of the Forest. Yeah, okay. It can't be that long. That's too long. Because you're going to have the hut name anyways, because you've been legitimized. It's going to be Unova Red Right Hut. I mean, Master Scribe. And let's see what you have. Unova is the new head of House Red Right. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Sorry about that. Maybe in between episodes I can actually add House Red Right. A newer line of diplomats, scribes, spy masters, and bodyguards, all descendants from an ambitious young scribe who, in spite of her sex, was able to carve out a title and lands for herself, making her Lady Petra Red Right, the first matriarch of the Red Rights. Over the years, more and more people, many of common birth and low nobility, who rose to prominence by merit, married into House Red Right. And so they have no particular specialty and are very well-rounded, though many of them went on to be influential diplomats or, after a certain left-handed knight married into the family, great duelists and bodyguards to the Blood Pope. So, Unova, you said... Alright, this is Zachary in the Discord. You said you're going to be left-handed. I don't know if that's available here in Game of Thrones. Can you take a break to read some backstories? It has been exactly 4 hours. Rowan? I can take a break if you guys want me to read some of these backstories. One-handed? One-handed is left-handed? Well, I don't think that's a... yeah, one-handed is a trait in the game. I know that for sure. I don't think left-handed is here. Yes. Let's see. Hand. No, it's just one-handed. Elder Kings, there's left-handed. It's possible to be left-handed and seek it to. Also Elder Kings. Take the last hour to read it. Read backstories. Okay. So Unova Red Right, you're here. What kind of education do you want? Is Unova in the chat? Oh, shit. Oh, we'll leave it empty. We'll leave it blank for right now, and we're going to save it. Blood Pope, High Chief Blood Pope, despite all the craziness, has managed to invasion of the First Men. Fist of the First Men. Invasion. Fist. First Men. I'll leave a little note for myself. Rename. What was it? Was it the Fist? What was it? The Blood Fist? What was the name we were going to do for the Fist of the First Men? Read from the beginning. I will, Snake. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will. All right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Rename Fist. That's what we'll do. Red Castle is the name. Feast of the First Men. We got Red Castle, and then we got Feast of the First Men. Fist of the Blood God. Feast of the First Men. Feast of the First Men. Snake, we can name something else Red Castle. I like Feast of the First Men. Let's just rename Feast of First Men. There we go. Alrighty. The backstories. Holy shit, Private Lucifer. Holy shit. Everyone, only post backstories in here. Leader of the council, Rowan the Red. Rowan, you're second. You're going to be after Unova. And then it's somebody else. Builder of the Bloodmark. Red Spy Vaclav. Rowan grew up in the beginning of time when giants and children of the forest lived all over Westeros before the First Men came. His mother was a giant of noble birth in their society, and his father was the First Men, whose fishing boat had been lost in a storm and ended up in the Bay of Seals. The only one left alive, it was there. He met Rowan's mother and have a child with her. He died soon after. Rowan grew to be as tall as his fellow kin and became... Is there a way I can highlight this so it's easier to read? There can, but that looks pretty terrible. Became devoted to the Blood God, and his death was seated to the right of the Blood God at his table. Several millennia later, the Blood God told Rowan to return to the mortal world with giant's blood in his vein to lighten the small folk. He was given holy items on his departure, and the Almighty feast for it. He was put at the head of the small council of cannibalism to lead the Blood God back into the mighty religion. He was given the old wife and his children back as well to aid him in his quest. He met with the other members of the council and the new Blood Pope and began the conquering. As a giant on the battlefield, he was near undefeatable. He used a great sword in one hand as if it was a stick. The great sword was Valyrian and was one of the holy items given to him by the Blood God. It was called Flesh Feaster. He had warg powers as well. Another gift from the Blood God, he could warg 3 animals, a direwolf, a crow, and a polar bear. All pretty good examples of animals to warg into, especially crows and polar bears. Builder of Bloodmark. Bloodmark? Is that what it is? Martin Redline was a bastard of House Lannister, but he wasn't being treated right in the Westerlands, so at the age of 14, he stole some coin of food from Castle the Rock's treasury and kitchen. He went to Essos to find a mercenary band, but instead he found a follower of the Blood God, and he was inspired by the man's words and religion and decided to follow the Blood God religion from now on. Then he found the mercenary company and trained with them, fought for them, and he became their treasurer, from which he became a decent steward and fighter. Then at the age of 20, he traveled to the Ironbreaker Bravos and learned to be an amazing steward, and he funded the Faceless Men in their quest to destroy the Valyrians. Quest to destroy the Valyrians. Then at the age of 24, he heard the Faceless Men found a way to end the Valyrians, but not how, and the day the Valyrians were supposed to be destroyed, he was in the Valyrian capital to see their deaths. As he was greedy, he wanted to take their treasures and empire for himself, but he died in the Doom, was granted a place on the Blood God's council until he was reincarnated by the Blood God with a quest to help the other Blood God followers destroy the other religions and rule the world. He was given a book which grants him the ability to better at stewardship and have better health. He was also given a wife, 2 sons, and a daughter to further his bloodline. He was granted the Westerlands and the Rock. When he entered the Rock, there was a brown bear, which also was a present from the Blood God to keep him and his family safe. So you got people that are almost demigods in a sense. So I'm finishing out the last of this hour reading the backstories in the Blood Brotherhood Discord. You got some insanely powerful people. Just saying. Willard was never the most friendly person. As a fourth-born son of the petty lord of the north, he never should have inherited anything, and so he decided to become an adventurer. He stole some money, bought a horse and a sword, and set out. After many months of fighting, wandering, and whoring, he came upon a white-barked and red-leaf tree. The tree had a face on it, and when the bitter man touched it, he heard a voice in his head. The voice called itself the Blood God and urged him to become his knife. He then gave him a Valyrian steel dagger and crushed it with rubies as a reward. That's fucking cool. Willem then agreed to serve him. The young adventurer then returned to his old home and slaughtered everyone there. The Blood God then urged him to eat them too. Willem did it without hesitation, and so he became the maker of the blood and master of spies. Wah! How do I, can I give you an emote or something? Can I give you a little kissy face? We're not going to do that. I'm going to send you this. Slapping satisfied. What the fuck is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, okay. The Blood Master of the Vale. Yeah, who is this? Who is this? What is your real name? Master of the Blood Ceremonies. The history of the House Crimson Horn started on the lands of Andalos as merely quarters for High King Hugor of the Hill. It is said that at the beginning they merely owned their farm. However, it all changed when the Andals invaded Westeros. The head of the house, Arlon Crimsonhorn, with a party of 2,000 men, took Gulltown, killing many first men. And from this day forth, he'd be known as the Killer of the First Men. Even being an Andal, the Crimsonhorns are believed to be associated with the Blood Brotherhood, a secret society believed to have originated in a wildling tribe located on the Fist of the First Men, and some most established small communities in Winterfell, Dreadfort, Last Hearth, Riverrun, the Twins, and the Gulltown, as is how most of the religions seem to work. That's how it seems to work, is these religions seem to have, like, they're able to claim ancestry that goes back a long fucking ways. So the Blood Brotherhood is no different. I'll ask my spot. The Crimson Horns are said to be manipulators, as if the world is a puppet stage and they are the puppeteers, but also to be strong. One day the bastard child of Christopher Crimsonhorn, or I think you mean Crimsonhorn. God. Robin was accused of robbery and brought to the Eyrie for a court in which he demanded a trial by 7, choosing only himself as his champions and choosing the best knights in the Eyrie up against him. He defended them all and was declared innocent. Leader of the council, Rowan the Red. I didn't know there was a leader of the council. I have 2 parts, by the way. Yeah. I didn't know there was a ruler of the council. I'm just not paying attention enough. That's what the issue is. Improved backstory. Rowan grew up in the beginning of time when giants and children of the forest lived all over Westeros before the first men came. His mother was a giant of noble birth in their society, and his father was the first man whose fishing boats had. Oh, is this the same one? Am I rereading the same one? Rowan, am I rereading your backstory? More like a speaker. Oh, he's a speaker for the council. Oh, okay. So I see this. I imagine this is just the first part, but it's been reworded a little bit better. The second part is new. These are your 3 animals, your direwolf, your crow, your polar bear. On Lord Rowan's arrival at the Feast Fort, formerly known as the Dreadfort of House Bolton, Lord Rowan was denied entry to his castle given to him by the Blood God. They called him a Heretics' Day madman. It wasn't until Lord Rowan challenges the Lord of Bolton to single combat that the small folk started to listen to his preachings. The Lord of Bolton wore full steel and mail armor crafted by some of the finest blacksmiths that money could buy, and a short sword and steel, while Lord Rowan wore no armor and wielded no shield and only used his bare fists and teeth. Okay. Lord Rowan easily defeated the Lord of Bolton and then continued to eat him alive in the front of his entire court. That's pretty brutal. But when you have the Blood God's favor, amazing feats like that is possible. They hastily gave him the Jeep. What is the Jeep? They hastily gave him the keep, and converted to the Blood God. That night he called all of his new vassals, and they feasted on the Boltons. It wasn't long until everyone in his lands followed the Blood God. His wife, Lady Charlotte, and their 5 children soon joined him, where he and his wife consummated another baby, and he and his sons... Oh, you got to throw in names that I can't pronounce. If I try to pronounce, I'm just going to butcher them. Plan for the battles to come in the religious conquest of the known world. He was appointed Lord Paramount of the North by the Holy One for his genius strategy and an excellent leadership in the wars for the Blood God. He was also given blood holdings, which under his excellent supervision became a hub of trade. Most of all, a hub of slave traders, which used the high population to make house. Oh, you told me how to pronounce this, and I'm gonna fuck it up again. You should delete it and just get to the gameplay. Just get to the gameplay. Well, hey, I mean, we've had 4 hours of gameplay, and people want me to read the backstory. So he continued, one of the richest in the realm. He continued to devour all he killed at the battle, and got the name the Red because after every battle, he was covered head to toe in blood of the heretics. Wait. The Bloodmaster of the Veil. Oh, that's another one. No, that's continued. Tell me of any spelling mistakes. The current house head is Snark Crimsonhorn. Born after an incestuous pregnancy of his father and mother, became ward of the King of the Vale when he was 4 years old, giving access to many books and knowledge at the age of 14. He manipulated one of his colleagues into buying a bag of sand, saying it would give him eternal youth, using smooth words, showing his great skill in manipulation. At the age of 24, his parents introduced him to the secret cult of the Blood God of Gulltown. At first, he was reluctant, but then with time, he became more and more devoted to the Blood God. At the age of 26, Snark finally ended his pilgrimage to Valyria to know if he was a true believer. There he almost died. In one time, he was encircled with stone men, but only with his sword managed to fight them off. Soon after, Snark tasted human flesh, becoming now a devoted follower to the Blood God. Now, after the age of 31, Snark finally inherited Gulltown from his dead parents, and now he made an oath with the Blood Brotherhood, in which he promised he would take the Vale in the name of the Blood God, and soon all the mountains will have the red horn as their flag. Holy shit, there's a lot of these. Whew. Within the all right, so I read almost half. Where did I leave off? We left off with Scribe Apprentice Abe Bloodhand. Almost half. So is that good, or you guys want me to keep reading more? Or welcome, Marcus Schroeder. Saqib wants to see the gameplay. It is more near the end. Blood Pope has gone to sleep. More gameplay. Read more. Please don't read more. No, get to the game. Keep reading. Read more. We'll have to do a little bit of both. I think I've done a fair amount of reading already. Yeah, right, but I mean, it's, I'm fine either way. Yeah, right, okay. I have to find a better way to do this instead of just having an hour's worth of just solid reading, because even I'm starting to get tired. Please, place for some more and then read some more. Yeah, we can do something like that. Anyways, we need to destroy these bastards here in the Fist of the First Amendment. Wow, the 227 men, really? The free folk do not recognize the same concepts of heredity as those south of the wall. Unova Red Right Hut. I don't know if Unova's in the chat. If you are, let me know if you want some more traits or some shit like that. You have strong already, so that's pretty good. But you are a scribe, though. I'm wondering maybe if we make you etiquette, but then again, the traits could be pretty shitty. Gregarious is good, as is deceitful. Indolent. Charitable. Humility would be even worse. Maybe thrift. I'm looking mainly at the traits. Brooding, just, wrath, selfish, envious. Envious could be good. Wrath is pretty bad. Proud, arbitrary, cruel, or ruthless. We might have to do pride. Is tutored by counselors and noblemen being groomed for rulership. Is tutored by counselors and courtiers, focusing on courteous behavior and etiquette. Get him a diplomacy education. Diplomacy. Give him quick and strong and make him a good fighter. You say diplomacy, but his traits aren't going to really be that good. But whatever. I don't care. I don't want to spend too much time on this. And I don't want to add too many traits to a guy. Make him diplomatic intrigue. That's kind of the idea. I don't want to give him too many traits without him actually being here. Give him war. Nah, we don't need more people for war. He's a scribe. We're going to have plenty of people that are going to be very war-focused, as we just found out from a lot of these people's backstories. My heir must improve, though. He is the heir. Well, I mean, I don't really know how the inheritance thing is actually going to work, but we just need to get as many people from the chat in the game as possible. Are we leading troops? We are leading troops, aren't we? We don't really need to. Scar can lead the troops. Scar can lead the troops. We can actually sit this one out. And we've already had sons and daughters. And we don't need to win the war again. So let's get 5 children. Or maybe we can fall in love. Well, there's no chance we're going to fall in love with High Chiefess Thyme. She despises us. But maybe we can have 5 children. And we have another one. Another child. This one has not really any good traits. But who is after... It's Rowan now? It goes Unova, Rowan, and then who? Can you make me genius? Yeah, I can. I am thinking about taking... Now, here's the thing. High Chief Blood Pope has genius already, but that's his only good congenital trait. Whereas Mia, we balled out and we gave her way too many good things. But she is also a female, so she is kind of disadvantaged in that regard. Alright, let's just make you quick. Sorry if you pushed you, we are just excited. That's fine, I just want to do what everybody wants to, I just want to entertain as many people as possible. And when I have some people saying, please stop reading, and other people saying, please go reading, then, it's as everything, it's just, it's conflict, so you gotta have some kind of compromise. Just name a Rowan instead of giving him a long name. But what was it, Unova? You said you wanted something. Oh, I'm back. Can you make me a genius? Yes. Alright, care info. What is that? I can't do this. Alright, here we go. Add trait. Genius. 99902696. Bam. Genius. Done. Excellent. But now we've got Rowan. I could just acknowledge him as mine, but I don't think we can choose what his house is going to be. Oh, out of curiosity, I can choose his house, though. So maybe I should have you guys be your own well, I mean, no, if you're bastards, though, and you marry someone, you get a random house, I believe. And I need to be trained in intrigue. Oh, you will be. Oh, you need to be trained in intrigue. Well, we're starting off with Wait, did we start? Oh, okay. Unova, hold on. You're starting off as etiquette, but we can go to intrigue. So the character traits are on Discord under the character traits chat. You can make him a cadet branch. But if he is an illegitimate bastard and he marries someone, it's just going to give him a random fucking house anyways. That's my only trait from birth. Oh, okay. You can make cadet houses. Alright. Alright, well, let's test that then. Let's test that. And Rowan, before I test that though, Rowan, did you have a custom house? I don't know if you did or not. Probably can fucking look it up over here, right? I can just where is it? If I just read it, that'd be very embarrassing. Let's see. Rowan the Red. Rowan the Red. He's got a name. The Red. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, character stats and traits. Hey, how about that? Marshal Owen. That's Owen. Unova's here. Aragon the Shadeslayer. Master, Bloodmaster the Veil. Blood Saint, Talion, Red Flower, Red Spy, Vaclav. The Blood Hand, Leader of the Council, Rowan the Red. Of the House oh, shit. I don't know if I can type that. Hold on, maybe I can copy it. Maybe just do copy. And then we can give... Acknowledge him as mine. Okay. And then we can rename you. Well, hold on. How do I give you a cadet house? Give a cadet dynasty. Age is greater or equal to 16. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, hold on. One of these must be true. Our prestige has to be greater than 2,000. We have the trait ambitious. One of these must be true. Genius, quick, shrewd. One of these must be true. Strong, brawny. One of these must be true. Has learning greater or equal. Okay. So, we can give you... Rowan, we can give you a cadet house, but it's going to have to wait for right now. So right now, you're just going to be Rowan the Red. That's who you're going to be. Could you make me a character next? I don't have a character yet, but you're going to have to put... You have to make a character... Yeah, make a character in Discord. We're going in an order here. And then Ryan's next. Ryan's after Rowan. So Rowan the Red... Rowan the Red Hut. we're gonna give you a cadet dynasty afterwards, and that's probably what we're just gonna do. We're just gonna keep giving cadet dynasties to everybody, so you can all have your custom little houses and stuff. Except for you bastards who came first. You were kinda, yeah, you know, Mia the Bloodblade and Unova. You guys kinda got shafted in that regard. Doesn't really matter though. I guess that technically makes Unova the Blood Pope's heir, so doesn't matter. And then there's what? Oh god, there's one more thing I was gonna add. I already forgot. Doesn't matter. Can I choose my stats now? Yeah, I suppose you could. Rowan the Red, what do you want? And don't be too overpowered about it. Give me the house Blood Beast. The Pope is my dad. Yes. Well, the Pope is everybody's dad. I have who goes first. Okay. Well, so just let me know. Rowan, what traits you want? Tall, strong, and brawny. All right, that's pretty reasonable. And trait space you. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck. God damn it. I need to have care info. Care info. All right. And trait. Let's start with it's tall, I believe. 990271141. All right. We got tall, strong, and brawny. Oh, you're shitting me. Where is that trait? Let's see. Where is it? There it is. It's robust. Okay. No. Go ahead and close all that, please. Thank you. It's robust. Oh, there you go. There you go. And you kind of despise this as well, but it doesn't really matter. And your education is... Are you a warrior? Hello, fellow viewers. I'm finally here after work. Jax, welcome. And a warg. Or will you add that later in the game? Oh, you are a warrior? All right. What animal? What animal do you want? Rowan, quickly. When you have held court and made judgments on matters of the realm, many of your subjects have found your rulings and proclamations rather authoritarian and lacking in any consistency. This has meant more revenue in the fines and confiscations, but people think you are a tyrant. I am the law. I really don't want more tyranny. I will do my best to be more just. We've already been trying to do that. Oh, great. Now we're fucking stressed. Super. All right. Well, we're beginning... What is this? What is this? Let's see. It's capped at 99 because we have not won a major battle yet. Well, we can't win a major battle because they don't have any soldiers. All right. Let's just go through here and visit all the chambers of our broodmothers. Broodmares. All right. Perfect. Good. This is exactly how I imagined the religion to be. We can attempt to hatch the egg. 25%, more like 125%. Is there a possibility for having a bear like Varamir Six Skins? Having a bear follow you? Is that what you're talking about? Crow, direwolf, or polar bear. Let's give you a polar bear. That'd be cool. Rowan. Problem is what is the, God damn it. Just do any range would be fine. I put bear in there. What the? Yeah, you know, polar. Okay, bear. I'm trying to look for it. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's bear. It's beard. Okay. Do any of you know what the code is for that? Bear as a pet. Well, yeah, you can have a bear. Brown bear. Snow bear. Oh, it's snow bear? And trait. And I know it's all one word, too. Snow bear. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A snow bear. A snow bear always follows this character. Look at that Marshall. It's going to be ridiculous. Waddling opinions. Sweet. All right, cool. I wonder if Bale would appreciate spending more time with me. He is our possessed, mind-controlled spy master, so he's kind of keeping us safe. I'll tell him of my prosperous realm. Indeed. Too bad our armies are shit right now. Male seems to be very impressed. Good. Good. What do we have as far as no factions? Ah, do you surrender? To the most excellent High Chief Blood Pope Jabba, your wisdom, mercy, legendary, we surrender under these terms. We become his new liege. Except. All right, Fist of the First Men. we spread. And the Bloodlands expand. Now, this guy here is going to be pretty damn dangerous, but he's been pretty peaceful so far. I wonder what happened to his wife's face. Giant Stairs are ruined. The Skirling Pass has... They're also really weak, too. How's the Night's Watch doing here? 9K. Is there any way we can make that go down? Fucking 9,000. From Vassals. And Event Spawned. What is this Event Spawn where you have 3,000? Attacking High Chief Torald Hornblower in Great Ranging. Okay. The Great Ranging. Yeah, sure, you son of a bitch. Horn of Winter makes them weaker. Oh, on which bookmark did we choose? Oh, Jax, we picked the Century of Blood. Century of Blood, and so far it's been playing pretty damn stable. Oh, well, we did have one almost crash. It was an almost crash. Gonna hatch the egg. We can try that. It could also blow up then, but I think we've got actual heirs that'll be good enough to succeed Blood Pope. So, and I know he's been wanting this to be hatched for a long time, especially when he started losing that war for the Haunted Forest. Mark, where can we find the Horn of Winter? Where can we find that? And in the meantime, we're going to attempt... You have your egg and the pyre prepared, ready to light a flame and attempt the hatching. Actually, this is too dangerous. Note this is a very dangerous event, which is not to be taken lightly. The less knowledge you gathered about dragons, the more likely the hatching will fail. A failure could mean the death for you or your family members. Beyond the Wall. Do you have a specific place? No, grant me the egg. Yeah, Ryan, you've been wanting the fucking egg for forever. And Ryan, you don't exist yet. He's third though. I want my character to get the High Valyrian culture. Sell it? No, we're not going to sell it, Abby. We tried that. There wasn't anyone who even had enough money to buy it. I don't know the specifics of the horn. Snake is fourth. Right, so it's going to be Ryan next and then Snake. And I think Blood Pope already agreed that he was going to get rid of the... He tried to sell it. We tried to sell the egg, but no one had 640 gold to sell it to us. So we might have to still give it to somebody. We might give it to Ryan. Ryan's going to magically somehow be a Valyrian. Well, I mean, he kind of has a reason to believe. He kind of has a reason. Yeah, I get to eat the egg. No, Rowan, you don't get to eat the egg. You can't even eat the egg to begin with. How can I get in the queue to be included? Jax, it's a really weird kind of queue. It's about... I don't know. I think the first 5 people have been determined, but after that, I think you can be 6th or 7th. We're mating with a lot of females, so we're gonna have quite the brood here eventually. So everybody will get in there. Also, Jax, you should probably make your character in the Discord. Joe sounds like a 50-year-old dad. Do I have to be 50? Do I have to be 50? If I hatch the egg, it's going to make some people happy, and it's going to make Ryan cry. Or worse, he'll go on a rampage. Everyone join Joe's Discord, then the link to the council is there. Just create the backstory for my character. I saw that you were typing it out, Freeform Gamer, so I appreciate that. If it hatches, you have a dragon, giants, and not much except the Night Watch could stop you. Ooh, that is true. But we can't give the dragon to Ryan, though. I looked it up, and it says there's a 1% chance to get it from occupying Beyond the Wall territories. So the more lands we own, the higher the chances. I don't know if we can gift dragons. Sakib wants me to hatch this egg like a motherfucker. He's just fucking do it. Hatch the egg. Sakib, it could blow us up. It would be pretty funny though. It would be pretty funny to see. And it will make High Chief Blood Pope a god though. But baby dragons aren't really that useful. Fry the egg. Pope said he doesn't want the egg, so it wouldn't make sense to hatch it. Occupying in war, I thought. Blood, Pope, blood for the gods. Yeah, but if we hatch it and he uses... Well, Ryan's going to want the fucking... Fine. It's too dangerous. We'll wait. We'll wait for our magic Valyrian child, Ryan, to come into being, and then we'll give it to him, and then he can hatch it, and he can be a dragon rider. We'll just use him. But this is kind of like getting rid of the egg, though. We can't remove the artifact, and we can't sell it, we can't destroy it, so we're just going to give it to somebody else. And that'll be Blood Pope's way of essentially re-earning the love of his blood god. Alright, there we go. Brian's happy. Alright, enough of this. Any more people you can... Skagos is down here. The Great Ranging is down here in a hard home. That's fucking scary. Winterkeep is now subject to High Chief Moore's Tall Talker. Alright, Scar and them have had a child. We do have the largest realm, though, which is pretty amazing. Ah, god damn it. We need to have better... Okay, so we are the guardian for Mia right now. Even though we probably could let somebody else be her guardian. What the fuck? I'm not trying to look at you. Mia the Bloodblade. We could probably find somebody else who's equally as good. Yeah, we could have Greg be your tutor. Become a skilled fighter. Yeah, do it. Do it. We're actually not... Oh, no, we are a formidable fighter, too. Shit. Shit. So how are the forces doing here? Still 127? It's because there's winter here. And the Field of Skulls doesn't really help that much. Though I thought my bodyguard Scar to be more... to be more a reasonable man, he wants to be able to duel Warg, our healer. Alright, well, if he dies... Oh, god damn it. No, he ran away. He ran away, so he's a Craven. Ha 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 ha. Mia's got her own guardian. Unova, I want you to have our ward with the... Well... Guardian would be the person with the highest intrigue, but we have the highest intrigue. Shit, fine. You are also the heir, so he probably should be your guardian. Mia's being watched over by Greg, and then we got, if we want to go back, Rowan is being educated by someone I've not heard of. Why can't I see? There it is. All right. Marshal. Well, Jarl's a pretty good marshal, so we'll let him train you. Excellent. And then we can't visit any more chambers. Oh, here we go. Another chance. I am my chief, and I will lay with her. Who's her husband? She has no husband. Great. Borodir, I'm tired of you being in our fucking dungeons. Guess we have to plot to kill him. Are we plotting anything at the moment? Oh, we are trying to plot to kidnap her. But she, if you remember, she was able to get out of there. I did my guy in Discord. All right, thanks, Buzzard. Can I have a warrior guardian? Rowan, yeah, I believe you do have one. You have Jarl, and he is the guy that we picked as our first main guy in Marshall. Travelers being rumors of fire and blood. They say that the Vasarion has escaped from the dungeons of Gluronk, of what Wyvern Point has built a lair in Wyvern Point. I don't care about that. That doesn't interest me. I'm going to be able to, like, Kronos and eat all my children. You probably will. You probably will, Rowan. Anyways, so... Ooh, what's wrong with her wife? Oh, she's got chest pains. All right, well, this intrigue plot's not working because she's already bugged at one time. My quarter, none the lucky, has embraced a dangerous heresy, no doubt influenced by local preachers. You would dare. Demand reconversion. She's given an ultimatum. She would dare join the Then. Engage her in theological debate. Yeah, we will be merciful. Holy shit, our Demi just went up again. Oh, because we had the Fist of the First Men. Excellent. She converts back. Super. New Lord Commander on the wall. This son of a bitch. When we find the horn, we will destroy you. Or when we get dragons, we'll destroy you too. 400 men still over there. After forcing, yes, Ragnfrid is now expecting a child. Yes. And our demean is increasing over time. Oh, we wanted to give lands to our children, right? Yeah, but I kind of want them to be older. When they're children, they get screwed very badly. And apparently Toke is, for some reason, some kind of great threat to us. I don't really know why. Oh, he's trying to rescue his wife. You would dare. Ah, the guards failed to capture Chief Toke, who has now raised his flag in rebellion. We will feast on his blood and bones. Or maybe we should sacrifice him. Eat her. Pope Unova. Oh, here we go. Pope, Unova, Rowan, Ryan, Snake, Vaclav, Mark, Abby, Talion. All right. Okay, great. Please be a boy. All right. So, Mark, that's good. That's really helpful that you did that right now, but I'm not going to be able to find that when I absolutely need it. So if you can put that someplace in the Discord, or better yet, if you have already, just let me know where you put it. If it a girl, can I eat? Another sacrifice comes willingly to the gods. Forward the times your children grow up faster. That also makes shit more unstable, though, Sakib. But I will. All right. Increase this time. And he's got 30 men. The giants no longer in our employ. We will have to treat with them to gain their forces. Okay, the giants are no longer in our employ. So did they leave the mercenaries? Yeah. Stupid giants. They're useless. The giants are bastards. Go ahead and raise all of our levies vassals here. Oh, no. Our vassals levies. Jesus Christ. A daughter was born to Bale the Whiner and Nana, named Nani. Great. All right, Scar's leading this force here. Jarl, I want you to lead this assault personally. Destroy his armies. Bring him into our dungeons, and we will sacrifice him. Forthright message is what he needs. Sure. Sure, that's what we'll do. Just entreat with them later. Will do. And he likes us some more. Excellent. There's a talented town crier in Then who seems able to capture the attention of the peasant rabble in an instant with his commanding voice. You have studied his methods and the pitch of his voice closely, and you expect to do better the next time you have to address a large crowd of people. Hear ye, hear ye. Extra point in diplomacy. Woohoo. Maybe their leader died, so the treaty between the giants broke. Oh, that could very well be. Oh, yeah, they only cost 10 gold. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. But we need to remember that the next time we get into a war where we're really worried about... God damn, we got a lot of money. Yeah, our monthly balance is ridiculous. Alright, and Jarl is winning the war for us. Warmer every day. Mild winter is removed from all of our provinces. Excellent. Gorn was captured. So we could sacrifice him and then eat this guy. So when we offer peace, he's going to be imprisoned by us, right? I feel like this guy would be better to sacrifice and this guy would be better to eat. No. Let's sacrifice this guy, then we'll eat this guy. High Chief Toke. Well, we will eat a fellow chieftain. We're a High Chief. Yeah, we don't eat quarters, even though we've done it before. But that's because we were really hungry. Did another child get born? Maybe. Maybe. I have to check. All right, let's kill this guy. And we're going to have him sacrificed. We get 10 piety. Yeah, we tear out his heart. And the people cheer. Excellent. And just like that, we have our piety up again. Bordener. Bordener is gone. Bordener is gone. Finally, he's finally expired. Jarell, I will visit your chambers. And your husband... Oh, we can't take the Fist of the First Men because they still have 200 men. Where did they get those 200 men from? Oh, they surrendered, didn't they? That's bullshit. That's bullshit, and that's annoying. No, you guys can stay here. They got 14 men. The rest of you... Yeah, you guys can all go. You get these guys down here. Alright. Good. It seems my amorous adventures have resulted in a child, and I believe this is Ryan. Ryan. We gonna... So here's what we do. We acknowledge you that you're here. We acknowledge you as ours. And then we're gonna rename you Demonic Possession. Now, we don't need to do that. That is gonna be... Ryan, your character is... Is your guy near the bottom? Is that guy... Holy shit. Oh, these are traits. Ryan. Oh, God. Ryan. Which character are you, Ryan? Yay, if you capture the kid, sacrifice them, because versions are worth more. Oh, that's true. And then we will give him the egg, and the debate will be ended. Where's your character, Ryan? Tell me it's obvious. Tell me it's obvious. Blood Cloak. Is that you, Blood Cloak? Blood Cloak Ryan. Ryan the bloodied... The Blood Cloak. Ryan Blood Cloak. Alright. And so Blood Cloak is the name of your house? That's the name of your house, it's not just a nickname? Because if that's the case, then you're going to be Ryan. God, we're having so many boys, it's great. Also give him the book to help him hatch it. Oh, that's a great idea. No, it's my nickname. Okay, so Ryan Bloodcloak. What is your... Okay, we'll worry about your house later. Alright, there we go. Ryan Bloodcloak. And if we need to rename you, we'll do it later. Ryan Bloodcloak Hut. We can give you Cadet Dynasty if you want, or not. It's up to you. And we're going to grant you the Dragon Egg. But just in case you do something wacky and you decide to hatch it right away, I'm going to give you Blood and Fire, which is going to make you love us. And it's not like you can really say no. Ryan, what type of education are you going to have? Alright, he accepts the book. Good. And I'm going to grant you the Dragon Egg, which is going to make you absolutely love us forever, as it should. As it should. It is now hut tradition. You have young Ryan Bloodcloak sleep in his bed with his new dragon egg. If a dragon is hatched, it will be a sign that the child is indeed a true hut. But what if the dragon is weak? It won't be. Martial personal combat. Alright, so we got to give you struggle, and we got to give you someone who knows how to fight. We actually know how to fight, but we can only have 2 wards. Why is Fane of Then one of our wards? That's stupid. Fane of Then, you're going to be a future meal, so it doesn't really matter who we have train you. Yeah, Bale. Bale can train you. There we go. And we'll make you humble, so you'll be easier to eat. And then Ryan Bloodcloak Hut is going to be tutored by us, because we are a formidable fighter. Ah. Excellent. So the dragon egg question has been solved. Excellent. Now so let's win this war as we begin the slow march towards the last 20 minutes of the stream. And you give me a Valyrian steel sword. My character is quick, strong, and brawny. Oh, that's right. We got to do that too, right? Quick, strong, and brawny. Oh, God. All right. And trait quick. 999030604. So that's quick. Quick, strong. Gotta reward the people who aided in the assistance of the creation of the blood cult. It's not brawny, it's robust, right? Yeah. Robust space. There we go. Excellent. And anything else? I'm next. Buzzard is next. But when my character comes, could you make me High Valyrian? If someone gives me the commands to do that, I will do that, sir. Make him High Valyrian first. Oh, Sakib, you want me to make him High Valyrian first, just to make it easier for him to tame the dragon, hatch the dragon egg? Ryan, how do I make you High Valyrian? I don't know the command for that. I need the command for that. Sakib's onto something. It would be a good idea. It would help being High Valyrian. It would be. I just don't know the command for that. Josh Street knows it, but I don't know if Josh Street's still here. All right, march, march, march. All right, 400. Almost said 900 for some reason. We need to wait for this to... What the fuck? Oh, Scar of the Shivering Grove. That's fine. Scar, are you the one with the... you are. You got the siege leader. Ah, ha, 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 ha. The war is over, you son of a bitch. Now, he should be in our dungeons. And he is. Chief Toke, you join your wife in the dungeons. Now, it's probably going to be... No, we can kill him, all right. Let's eat him. Yeah, let's eat him. That's what we'll do. We don't need any more piety right now. And I don't think we're going to lose that much piety. The vassals of the Bloodlands now view you with respect. I mean, they should have to begin with. Culture High Valyrian, isn't it? And care ID. Visit the incubators. Yes, we feast. We will feast. The incubators have all... Oh, here we go. We have more the incubators that we need to visit. I believe Jarell's out of the cycle, so she's the one that was visited at the wrong time. How many children have they given us? Jarell has given us none. Ragneed has given us 2. And Ragnfrid has given us 2. Good. We could use one more, though. It would be great to round this out to 5. But he will be feasted upon. Will be sacrificed? No. He will make a good meal. We lose 20 piety? Meh, but we get 5 fear. We get 5 fear. And we get 1 dark magic. Those are the orders in the Discord. Council first. I am at... Okay, so the people are discussing who's going to go in what order. But we are going to eat him. Chief Toke, Blue Rage is ritually slain. And then you proceed to gorge on blank remains. You will have enough raw meat to last many days. A wildling will be delicious. And I imagine the rest of the family, the children, would also be fed the meal as well. I don't see any mods out there where it allows you to... Okay, so there is a mod that allows you to convert... So he will be High Valyrian, but just one moment. There's a mod out there called Cannibal Kings. Haven't enabled that yet. It allows you to steal people's bloodlines when you cannibalize them. But also there's another one where you can actually convert people into being cannibals. I just don't know if it's up to date or not. I don't even know if we can use it. But we need to make this guy. He looks High Valyrian. Culture, chair ID, High Valyrian. Culture, what is your God damn it. Gotta do care info again. Where is it? Where is it? All right, so culture, care ID 030604 space high. Nope. Oh, nope. Valyrian. There you go. We lost something. Oh, he's no longer considered a wildling. Do you think we should add the wildling? You actually can get the people's traits from eating them. Ooh, make everyone trait cannibal. Buzzer, I need to... Okay, so do we want Ryan to be a wildling? Because he's going to take some negatives from being High Valyrian, but not a wildling. And speaking of which, I think everyone in the immediate Hut family should be a cannibal. So Mia, you're gonna be... Come here. Give me your goddamn ID. These IDs should be relatively close together, though. They should be, because they're... It should be... So it should be 602. Cannibal? Could not find trait. Add trait. Okay, fine. I did it in the wrong order. Getting distracted myself. Alright, cannibal. And she is a cannibal now. Or could not find cannibal. It's because cannibal is not the trait. It's like, add trait. What? Cannibal underscore trait? Is that what it is? There we go. And that will actually make them kind of like us a little bit more. So, in theory, so that's hers. Her trait ID ends in 602. Unova should end in... Oh, no. It doesn't end in 602. Jesus. So it's the same thing, but it says 990-26946. And add a trait cannibal to Unova Red Right. And then it's kind of similar. They're all over the place. 27141 will also be a cannibal. Brian will be 30604. Cannibal. Fane of Fen. He's not a child of ours. He's not a child of ours, but we have feasted upon the brilliant flesh of a chief who thought himself our better. Excellent. All right, disband the men. I'm feeling queasy. Oh, that's not good. We're now vomiting after eating the chief. Perhaps he wasn't prepared properly. The master of commands. I'm fairly good at it. Add Wildland. They want us to add Wildland to not Rowan. Ryan. Care info. Do it again. God damn it. It was so much easier when they were down at the bottom. Add trait Wildling, and it should brute force it, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. Ooh, it's not compatible. High Valyrians aren't wildlings. There we go. Wildland. Done. Let's see if the game undoes it, but we are vomiting now. Warg suggests you follow his instructions to combat the food poisoning you must be likely suffering from. I agree. Can you become the king beyond the wall? Ooh, that's a good idea. To keep you from vomiting, Warg had you drink a tall glass of a rare onion water following each of your meals. Excellent. Warg, you are a smarty. Now we need to see if we can actually establish the kingdom beyond the wall. We're close. No, we're not. Currently, you control 35%, but we only need 400 prestige to create this. And once we have this, we can legalize the slavery. You need like a percentage of the land. 35%. Look, we can probably take this guy's lands here, and we'll have more than enough. Maybe. The lands beyond the Frostfangs here are rather weak. Oh yes. Oh, yes. We could try kidnapping, Bilby Cannibal of House Cannibal. Ooh. Can't kidnap her. Can't kidnap her. Plot to rescue from prison? No. No. But we do need more incubators. Minya, you're married. Hildy, you're married. Aldo was killed by Rebel. She's too old. Too old. Jackie, too old. Tilly... Yeah, we tried kidnapping her, but it didn't really work. Asked to leave court. Skaga's married off to somebody else. Yeah, we might have to invite another debutante. Yeah, food poisoning. That sucks. Go ahead and remove all this. Go here, and let's do join court. Will anybody join our court? No, everybody hates us. So we're gonna have to get this out of my face. We need to invite more. Ooh, worship the ancestors. Convert to local something. No, we're not going to do that. I want to employ a new quarter. A young debutante. Lily. Excellent. You are exactly what I desire. The chances of kidnapping her aren't that great. I mean, it's totally normal, though, to be kidnapping in the wildling cultures. Doesn't matter if they're married, just kidnap them. I mean, the marriages so far, the marriages that have been set up are pretty much... They're marriages that we have set up to make certain quarters that are valuable to us stay. to make them stay. Find a spear wife. We don't really need any more spear wives. We already have a wife. She just refuses to have anything to do with us. All right, healer Warg has come to see oh, he's here to see us about our food poisoning. As long as you know what you're doing. Warg told you to undress and then kneel with your buttocks raised. That was awkward enough, but when you saw the instrument in his hands, you almost bolted. Warg must have noticed because he patted you calmly on the shoulder and told you to stop clenching. Blood Pope. Blood Pope. Oh, Blood Pope. It was a successful treatment. Alright, we have another one. We have 2 more. Excellent. I think there's something wrong with Jarell. She seems to be incapable of making babies. I mean, she's not going to leave the dungeon, so she's going to have plenty of time to figure that out. Yeah, we don't really have anybody that's willing to aid us in this plot. No, not really anybody. Go ahead and try. We don't receive anything negative from trying to kidnap people, because it's in our religion to do so. As you're working, healer Warg bursts into your study. Warg is so considerate of Blood Pope's health. But he actually wants us to lose... Yeah, he wants us to lose Diligent. I don't know about all that. The realm never rests, neither shall I. Ready to serve the old god. He got sodomized. Oh, yeah. I'm now a fetus. Oh, Snake is ready. Snake is next. All right. Alice, Lily surprised her kidnappers with the ferocity of her struggle. Great. So we have to... Because that bugs out the plot. Choose a plot. Kill Shega. No. Can I just plot to kidnap people? Fabricate evidence of Priest Cran's treason. I don't really want to do that. Organize blood games. I'd like more blood games. It's not recently held blood games. Well, I wish I could see when it expires. All right, go back to, we could... No, we can't actually... We can't visit the chambers of our wife, so we shouldn't be trying to kidnap our spear wife. Actually, she's not a spear wife, she's a priest. Surely the way to get to Bale's heart is through his stomach. I will send him some exotic food. Some exotic food. Snark Crimson Horn. All right, cool. Snark Crimson Horn will be next. Let's send him... No, I don't want to send him anything. I don't want to send him any exotic food because that's expensive. And money is so hard to get. How's our armies doing? 487? Nah. We have our guy here retraining our troops in Then, right? Yeah, but the field of skulls kind of gets in the way of that. Let's see. Max reinforcements per month is 5. God damn. We also haven't really been building anything. Small Then barracks. Ooh. Ooh, look at this stuff. Small Then barracks. Plus 15% reinforcement rate. Earth Hill Fort. A simple earthen hill fort will provide limited defense against our enemies. Training grounds. War camp. Practice range. Weaponsmith. Wow. Apparently we can build this with... Wait a minute, what is this? We build this with prestige... Oh, no, some of this stuff we build with prestige. That is really cool. Bloody Retribution. Formidable Fighter. Mastermind. Wow. Fuck yeah. Let's... What am I... I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? Barracks are better. They give gold. Barracks are better. What do you mean? What do you mean gives tax income plus 10 or plus 1? Wow, nice. Holy shit. Can we do that with everything we own? I don't see why not. Small Wildling Keep. No. No. That was a Then barracks. Okay. So can we do the same with the rest of this stuff? Yeah, we can spend prestige, war camp, practice range, morale of armies, levy reinforcement rate goes up, which would almost undo the Field of Skulls. That is fucking cool. When you're tribal, some things cost prestige. Nice. Convert Then? You mean convert Then to our religion? We're trying to. Our fucking wife has been sent there to proselytize, but the chances for her to do it are so low. Look at this. County religion converted 0.82% yearly. It's not even 1% chance. She has a higher chance of being attacked by heathens, and if she hasn't been attacked by heathens, she's doing fuck all nothing. She's doing nothing. And I don't know what it is about the Then religion. I don't think they're resistant to being converted. And some assholes are fabricating are fabricating some shit in the realm. Finally, an opportunity to abduct Tilly has arrived. Go ahead and do it. But let's start building stuff with prestige. What do you think? Training grounds? 300? That's a lot, though. That's a lot. Weaponsmith is a lot, too. It's going to have to be cheap. It's going to have to be cheap. War camp or practice range. Light infantry or archers. The chances are low because she hates you. Convert then. Oh, we're trying to, Snake. We're trying to. Alright, we'll just start making light infantry. We'll just start spending our prestige to build things. Small wildling barracks. Good. Why isn't there a shipbuilder? We could build ships, training grounds, weaponsmith, small wildling. Nah, okay, just settle with the cheap stuff first. Cheap stuff. Small hornfoot barracks. Okay. Shipbuilder, training grounds, war camp. All right. We can't. Oh, we can actually build stuff for this guy. All right. There's just more war camps. Just across the board. Practice range. There you go. This is gold. That's gold. War camp. Prestige. Do it. And then we got this land down here. Another war camp. Do it. All right. Now we're developing everything. We're developing everything. You should go for barracks in most of them. Wives become sacrifices when they get too old. Oh, that's a great idea. The Then are isolationists. They are proud and think they're the last of the original, the first men, so they don't like other wildlings. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyways. Refuge. Yeah, that actually costs money. That actually costs money. We can spend some money here, though. All right, we're already building stuff. We're building stuff. Tilly has finally been captured. We will bring her to the dungeons, and we'll throw her in house arrest, and we will visit her chambers immediately. Gave her a good tumble. Good. She'll become another breeder. Can we visit the others? Ragni, no. Jarell, no. All right. Cycles all over the place. Chief Jarl has been very insistent about spending some time with us. Oh, yeah, he likes us. He's the one who's been held blood games. Loyal servant. Yes, he's the one we mind controlled. You spend any other magic on him? Nah. Tainted, I mean, we could. Tainted touch. Speaking of tainted touch, would that require piety? Oh, it would. Yeah, I don't want to really use our piety. Sounds like a marvelous idea. How nice to meet you. Excellent. We'll build great legions. Great legions for the blood god. Don't mind me just expanding the herd. Much love for Germany. Thank you. Germany, cool. Thank you for joining the live stream. Does the world have room for another Oh, shit. I don't care about this. I don't care. 6. Okay, we're going to give titles out to our children when they come of age. So, Nova, you'll be the first. All right, excellent. Now, is there anyone else I want to kidnap? No, yeah. I mean, we're a cutthroat religion, so we should be trying to kidnap people anyways. Right? Right? Lily. I desire her in my dungeons. Well, actually, in my keep. We don't really throw them in the dungeons. Crown yourself king beyond the wall. Prestige is greater or equal to 750. Number of titles of the tier lord. Oh, whoa. Number of titles of tier lord in realm is greater or equal to 10. All right. It's pretty much the same thing. My quarter Baal has embraced a dangerous heresy. If we demand a reconversion and he disagrees, I think we can imprison him. Demand a reconversion. All right. And he has decided to change his ways. Kidnap Farn, or whatever his name is, moving up in the world. It seems my amorous adventures have resulted in child Little Len is my spitting image. Who is this now? Who is this? After... Whoa. What is this? Rowan Scar. Ryan, did they change your name? They changed your name. Why? Or, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, because we gave you the dragon egg and stuff. Ooh, that's weird. Rename him. Change this back to Ryan. Yeah, it was Ryan Bloodcloak, wasn't it? Rowan the Red Hut. Ryan Bloodcloak. They changed your name. I can't believe it. No, we can't change your name now. What the hell? Ooh, that's weird. So Len is supposed to be Snake. Snake, you have a custom house? I also had white hair. Oh, okay. You were converted to the Then religion. Somehow you were converted to the Then religion. I don't know how that happened. All right, Snake. Snake. Your house, Crimson Horn. Snake, what was your name? It's a fake. Crimson Horn. Ryan, the Crimson Phoenix. Well, apparently, of House Bloodbeast. Ryan, you do have a custom house. He's, Ryan, the Blood Cloak. Should be Ryan, the Crimson Phoenix. Interesting. Ryan has been replaced in secret. It's a fake. Convert me back. Snark Crimson Horn. Acknowledge him as mine. Alright. And we have another one. Oh, shit. Rename character. It's going to be Snark. You're Snark Hut right now, but we'll give you a cadet house along with lands, and then you'll be Crimson Horn. It'll be the beginning of the Crimson Horns, and you're a warrior, aren't you? Yeah, we'll convert you back, Ryan. I'm not sure how long is left in the stream. We're, like, down to the last... It's like, now. We gotta be wrapping this up, like, now. We started a little bit late, so we'll go maybe, like, 5-10 minutes after. Martial Dynasty. All right. But, yeah, this is gonna... We're going on the end of the stream here. Snake is in. And who was after Snake? Who was after Snake? I don't know. Who was after Snake? It's my character name. It's Buzzard. Buzzard, is your character's name? Character's name for Buzzard. Where? Oh, Jesus. Alex the Buzzard. Alright. Isn't Vaclav... Wait a minute, wait. Yeah, there's Alex the Buzzard. Isn't it Vaclav? Vaclav, look at the order of people. Where is the order of people? Because you guys made it. Oh, there it is. Order of people. Pope, Unova. Hey, there it is. Ryan, Snake, it is Vaclav. Buzzard, you're jumping the line of people. Snake, it is Vaclav, and Vaclav is the red spy. Isn't he? Something like that? Vaclav, where are you? Red spy Vaclav. Willard was never the most friendly person. Well, Vaclav's not here, so it's gonna be Red Spy, Vaclav the Red Spy. Right? That is his name, isn't it? The baby is my dinner. No, Rowan. It's not your dinner. Acknowledge him as mine. And it is going to be Vaclav. Rename character. Vaclav the Red Spy. Vaclav the Red Spy. And I imagine he's going to have an intrigue background as well. The best intrigue backgrounds... The best traits for it... is honestly thrift, because patient, greedy, paranoid, all great for intrigue. Shrewd, cynical, fashionable, diligent, all great for intrigue. Oh, your character's not that old. Your character's probably still 1. Alright. And then Snark, you've got your little martial thing. Rowan, you are 2. You're age 2. God, you got some amazing traits. But we gotta fix Scar Hut, because that's not Scar. It's Ryan. And for some reason... we can't rename him. The game doesn't want us to. Actually, it's Ryan the Crimson Phoenix. Yeah, it's not going to give that to you. No, it's for some reason it's treating you like you're not our kid. Healer Work is worried about my newborn son. Snark is a feeble little thing. Yeah, if you could treat him, that'd be nice. Found an opportunity to abduct Lily has arrived. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not letting us rename you. Alright, let's convert you. Let's do it for the last thing. We're going to convert you. It's because you changed his culture. I didn't change his culture. His culture changed on its own. Ryan the Broken NPC. Vaclav should have his traits on the trait page. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's true. Alright, so it is culture... Actually, no, we need care info first. Care info. Probably didn't even need to type it in. Come on. Give me that ID. I want to fix you before I save and we end the stream. Oh, God. Culture... 999030604 space High Valyrian. Alright, you're High Valyrian now. You lost Wildling again. Maybe when we gave you the trait Wildling, it changed you back to a Wildling religion. That's what I'm thinking, Rowan. I think that's what happened. We gave him the Wildling trait, and then he changed to a Wildling culture. I think that's what happened. So I don't think we can make you a wildling anymore. Alright. Yeah, that's get rid of this. Now we'll try to rename you. Ryan the Crimson Phoenix. No, it will not let us name you now. You're broken, buddy. I can name you in the save file, though. I can do that after this. I can do that after the live stream. I can change it, and I know it'll work for sure. All right. Then we have Vaclav the Red Spy, which we need to add as traits. Snark, which I'm guessing we need to add your traits too. And here's the thing: if I don't do it now, I'm gonna fucking forget. I'm gonna forget. Character traits. Who? Snark. Snake. Where is Snake? Here we go. Okay, Red Spy Vaclav. His name is not actually Red Spy. It's Willem Blackblood. So he needs to have his own house. So that's fine. Rename character. It's gonna be Willem. All right, so we can rename him. That's fine. And he wants Elusive Shadow, so we got to give him that. He's a poet, deceitful, cannibal, obviously. All right, let's see. Deceitful, cannibal, raven. All right, let's fucking do it. Do it. Come on, where is it? And trait. No, we got to add the trait first. Deceitful, I think is how it's spelled. 32891. There we go. Deceitful and cannibal. Ah, god damn it. It just has to be different, huh? There we go. Then poet. Bam. And what else? Patient, envious, paranoid, quick. If the game changes him and deletes all these traits, I am going to be very pissed. Alright. Patient. What was it? Paranoid. Paranoid 2, right? And then... Raven. No, he had envious. Envious. And if it's a raven, is it one word? You can never do too much work or only too less. Oh man, I got the feeling I did too much of the backstory. Oh. I think you should make the rest of us after the stream. Maybe. But the problem is I suck doing that though. I always forget. Can I eat Scar then? Maybe. Is it... What is it? Eagle? It's not eagle. Is it raven? Pet raven? I don't know what that is. There we go. I don't know if that's what he wanted, but it seems to be what it is. Alright. And then Snake, are you in here somewhere with your traits? Lord Star Crimson Horn. Yeah, that's you, isn't it? Holy shit, you got a lot of traits. God, you got family member and stuff too. Oh shit. Man, you guys really went in detail. Okay, anyways, we're well on our way, but we can always do more work in the following streams. We're going to end this stream. For all you guys who have stuck with me so far, thank you. Can you add Lustful and Genius to my character, please? We will. I will. Lustful and Genius. All right, I'll do that immediately after the live stream. The next stream that's going to be able to happen is Wednesday. Right, I work tomorrow? Wednesday, 12 p.m. Central Time. I'll leave a little notification on the channel. When will you make mine? Duran, whenever you get into the order. Whenever you get into the order, then you'll be made. Looking forward to the next stream. I cannot promise that I'm going to make custom people in between streams, but as far as like getting all the traits settled and everything like that, I can do that. Looking for the excellent, Jax. Wednesday, 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Look at the Discord after the stream to see our full trait list. Absolutely. But I'm gonna end this one here. 5 hours. Maybe next stream we'll go 6. But I'm gonna end this now. I have to go to the gym. This has been the legendary and notorious High Chief Blood Pope Jabba the Spirit Stalker. I have been the Blood God Joeblivion himself. You have all been the awesome Blood Council, Council of Cannibals. And until next time, I will see you all later.